with me while I show you what I'm eating today as a white transmasculine, femme non-binary, temporarily mostly able-bodied, neurodivergent, obsessive-compulsive, chronically ill, culturally Jewish, Unitarian, Universalist, non-monogamous, stem-Leo, romantic, gray, demi-bisexual, a survivor of acute complex trauma, millennial, and cat parent in mental health recovery.
It's a trap!
Hold on, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, Chad.
Sunday. We're coming with receipts. And yes, you will need the whole seat. I got nothing. I don't know. Should we do that over? Let's do that over. Peter Moline says this intro still hits hard. Yeah, that thing slaps, right? I love it. Can't keep a classic down. How's everybody doing? Welcome. It is the Lord Scale Day, and I'm wearing my Make Collecting Great Again hat, as we all should. We should make collecting great again. And we're on a mission. We're gonna keep holding people accountable. We're gonna keep showing them receipts, and we are gonna get the fucking agenda-driven freaks out of our fucking hobbies. Right? They already fucking ruined video games. They already ruined a lot of our favorite live-action IPs, be it movies or TVs. Ruining comics. They're coming for fucking toys. Got to push them out. I'm not saying that, they shouldn't belong or anything like that. I'm just, don't ruin it. Because when I tried to play nice and I tried to just say, maybe don't bring your politics into toys. That's it. Maybe, just maybe, don't bring your fucking politics into toys. Can I say that? Yeah, we're 3 minutes in. We're good. That was a problem, right? Because you're trying to reason with unreasonable people, with intolerant people who live under the fallacy of tolerance and acceptance, coexistence, things like that. So we're going to talk about a few things today. I'm going to expand on what we talked about yesterday, but we're going to use psychology. We're going to talk about theories of psychology. If you know anything about psychology, it's all theory-based, right? Somebody comes up with a theory, they argue it. Somebody comes up with another theory. That's how you get from Freud to Jung, et cetera, right? Behaviorism and things like that. So these are just theories that have been around since the early 2000s. We're going to talk about that. It's going to give a better understanding. If you have no idea what the dark triad or the dark tetrad are, they're going to help you see a little better why these people do what they do, why they behave the way they behave, why they're allowed to just keep getting worse and worse and worse. Because like we talked about last week, you give them a fucking inch, they're going to take a mile. It's how it always goes, right? Because progressivism, the goalpost is always moving. You progress it. Progress. Nothing stops. It just keeps moving. That's why you can't argue these people. And I'm not talking about liberals. I'm talking about leftists. There's a difference. Now, a friend of mine and I, we kind of had a little hair splitting about, well, what's a liberal and what's a leftist? Totally different. Okay. 100% different. That's like saying, you're a registered Republican, God forbid, and you're like a far right person. It's two totally separate things. But again, straw man arguments, they will always call you the N-word, mid 20th century German type N-word. They'll call you that. Every ist, every phobe. That's what I am. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry I haven't been looking at the chat. I'm a bad boy. But I want to tell you that it's official. I'm a virtue signal. I know. Keep it down now. Simmer down. I am officially a virtue signal. So before I was just a problem, now I'm a full-on friggin' virtue signal. So for that, I got this for you. That's that bullshit right there. I think I'm going to give one of these mugs away. Grenade mug with it. That's that bullshit on the bottom of it because, who doesn't love that phrase?
That's that bullshit.
We all do. The Titans here and says, let's friggin' go. We're going. Bill Vargas, I see all of you. Welcome everybody here. I do want to know, is Triple D here? Is he here? Because our good friend Triple D, he could use some prayers and some love right now. Oh, there he is right there. Oh, what's up, dude? I hope you're doing okay and resting up. Crow, what's up, man? It's good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hey, I'm just here for the SA. Good to know who's getting what, why, and how. You're here for the situational awareness? That's what we're all here for, my friend. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Justin Booth says, good evening, Chad and fellow Chad holes. Good evening. Sorry I missed the pregame. That's okay. You can always watch it on replay, my friend. I was outside watching my nieces while they played outside. Well, that's more important. Family's always first. Always comes first. 100%. Dan says, great intro. Great intro. Thank you guys very much. I'm glad you still enjoy it. Channel members got a freaking awesome intro. I can only play you like 4 seconds. Okay. I can only play you like 4 seconds before somebody slaps my stream down. You ready? You're gonna get like that much. Just a tip. Here you go. It breaks my heart to see you cry. That's all you get. that's all you can get. Like barely even a verse. But yeah. And then I've got a new outro for everyone. I have to rework the channel members outro with the scrolling names because I had a kind of a mass exodus. Totally fine. That's totally fine. I had a mass exodus. I said last week, all right, nothing is going to deter this. And it's either going to be my magnum opus or it's going to be my obituary. And I'm fine with it. I'm 100% fine with it. We're going to get into some stuff. I will say right now that, yeah, we're going to have a special guest join us. And it'll make sense why I have that guest joining us. Once we kind of break this down Barney style, let me share some stuff to the screen. I'm not going to play the freaking Jeopardy recorder because people are like, my ears, it hurts my ears. It freaking, my sensitive baby ears. You know that bullshit.
Chad, how insensitive of you.
Yeah, that's how we do. But yeah, we had a little bit of an exodus. I did not have, certain people freaking out on me on my bingo card, but James only, what is up, my dude? James knows what's going on. There's going to be a few people in the chat and in the stream today that they have an understanding about what we're going to talk about. And it has to do with the 2020 General Lee VAMP, complete with Bo and Luke Duke O-ring action figures, and how the project came about, who fucking torpedoed it, who lied about it, who stabbed whom in the back, on and on and on and on, with receipts, always with receipts, right? Because we're not here to do it solely based on emotion, like women or leftists. We're here to do it with proof, right? Calculating, honest proof. That's what we're going to do. Junkie of Crafts and Builds asks, who will we offend today? Let's fucking go. A couple people. But again, being offended is a choice. You choose to be offended. That's going to be the running theme no matter what. Offense is a choice. You choose to wake up and get fucking offended by everything. That's your problem. We already discussed that. Triple D's nuts. Toy Dungeon channel member for 19 months. Uses his chat trademark. This space 2024. That's right. And says to all of you fantastic people,
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, Wolverines. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Triple D. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm bouncing back and forth, like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. But I hope you're good. 49er Brian sends a $5 super chat right off the bat. Thank you, Brian, my man. Awesome channel member. Good dude. And says, I'm a Chad hole for life. No matter what. By the way, I am 53 years old today. Everybody, please do me the courtesy. Give Brian an awesome happy birthday on his 53rd birthday. And he's hanging out with us, all of us. Look at that shit. Hell yeah, Brian. Is that because we're,
community.
Community. Are we a community? Probably a community. Yeah. Anyway, happy birthday, Brian. Please, everybody, if you get a second, I'm not even asking you to hit like on the stream, which you could do that too. But please just tell 49er Brian happy birthday. He's been here with us for a long time. So happy birthday, Brian. This is to you. I guess I'm not going to show you the bottom of the cup. Our good friend Brandon, all the way from Canada. What's up, Brandon? Chat hole channel member. Thank you for being here. Sends a Canadian $10 super chat. It says, happy birthday, 49er Brian, in true chat hole form. I'm giving your present. Is that how we do? We give our shit to other people? I'm giving your present to somebody else. Awesome. Thank you for the super chat, Brandon. I guess that's one way to announce happy birthday to Brian in fashion. Anyway, so yes, happy birthday, Brian. Thank you all very much for the super chats, the member chats, and all that stuff. But let's get down to it. Who the fuck is Sally? Who's Sally? There's no playing nice in toys anymore. No. Because that's the thing, right? People don't want to be nice. They want to be right. Right? They want to be right. They want to be on the right side of history. They want to tell you, well, it's not for you. If you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. If you don't like this video game, then just don't buy it. Blah, 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 right? And now, what destroyed Star Wars, what destroyed fucking Battlefield and Call of Duty, what destroyed the fucking Arkham series, what they did to Tim Drake, what they did to Iceman, on and on and on. Here it comes. They're all in toys now. I mean, look what they did to fucking Star Wars. Trek. We're going to get into Star Trek, right? Because our main person on the fucking block, Jenny on the block today, our main subject, very much pulled that shit. So we're gonna get into that. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody. Mother Slug says, and somehow these people think they're going to win is the funny part of it. It's like when Caesar had rule over Rome. What happened? Well, Well, we got the Ides of March. That's what, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. It's psychology, people. Psychology. Oh, you know what psychology is? I think it's a science. Yeah, it's a science. Yeah.
It's science, people! Science!
Progressing right off the cliff. Yeah. Maslow, you bastard. Yeah. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Mm-hmm. We're not going to get into Maslow, but we're not going to talk about Pavlovian conditioning either. We're going to talk about something else, and then we're going to break it down Barney style. Oh God, please, Chad, don't look up my family history. Hey, are you leaving? Okay. Wait one. I'm gonna give you guys this for just a second. Yeah, because I made this. Here you go. This is for you. Yeah, we're done with that. Anyway, so yes, I made a be right back screen, reminding all you fine people to sub if you're not subbed. If you're hate watching, that's fine too. I enjoy it. But I wanted to kind of expand on the whole thing where I was talking about I am a full-on virtue signal now. You ready? Some of you have probably seen this, but I love a good joke. I fucking love a good joke. I love ribbing on people, getting burned in return. So many of you that, you know, I talk with on a daily basis, how often do we just rip on each other? I don't even know if I want to touch that. Because one way or the other, I don't think that's good. I'm leaving that alone. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I present. Come on, that's fucking awesome. Who doesn't think this is hilarious? First of all, whoever made this, the skills, fantastic. Those skills are freaking fantastic. Do you really want to hit me? I feel like I should be in The Wedding Singer. But see, look at everybody in the chat. We lost 6 viewers. I don't give a fuck. With the frick. That is fantastic. It's fantastic. You're going to get like a 50. Oh, wow. We lost like 20 viewers. You're going to get like a 50-50 chance. Who do you guys think made this? Who do you think made it? And do you think that this hurt my feelings? Crystal Clear's like, nope. It was not Laser Pants. Nope, wasn't Jeff. Nope. It's Chad playing a dude disguised as a chick. Oh. There you go. That's who made it. Do you think this hurt my feelings at all? AI made it. Do you think AI made it? I hope AI didn't make that. I hope somebody actually used like some kind of Canva skills or something to make that. Anyway, I think this is freaking hilarious. Disturbing and hilarious. See, right? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a B plus tranny right there for you. Feelings. What the hell are those? No, look, okay. I know everybody's just kind of going off because it's funny, right? We can do stuff like this and it's not an insult. It doesn't hurt feelings. But this is where partially where I become a virtue signal. Not only like the endless reels, the endless lies, the every ist, phobe, straw man fucking name that people can come up with for me. It doesn't hurt. You're not going to hurt me. I love it. I think it's freaking hilarious. I'm keeping that shit. Just like the Noid. I'm going to lean into it, all the way into it. Is it it's chat or is it it's what the fuck? Yeah. DJ Bill Utley wants to know who would smash. Who'd smash that? Anyway, yeah. So I just wanted to share that because I thought it was freaking hilarious. I think it's fantastic. Holy Jesus, that got a lot bigger. That's what she said. Sorry, I'm just trying to scoot stuff on my screen. Anyway, so a couple things that I did want to talk about. Yes, this is funny. This is all well and good, and it's, you know, it's fucking, yeah, that's fun. I would like to talk about the multiverse is real. Thank you, James. Raymond Sheffield says, I'm blind. I'm blind. Nobody said they would hit, huh? Just no, nobody wants to hit it. I could have made the beard thicker. Yeah, but that's not when I had that's not when I was like growing out the beard. That was just the goatee, right? This is when I was at Game On Expo in Phoenix with the Helldivers guys, because, you know, I'm so offensive. I'm so horrible for the toy community that people can't stop hounding my stuff, right? And getting a hold of it. Little obsession there. And that's fine. That's all well and good. But I hope that's not AI, because I would like to say, you know what? At least you do really good fucking like image work. Because, you know, fuck you, man. I'm just saying, to make me look that good, that shit takes skills. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Looks like a Kardashian / Jenner. The one that used to be a gold medalist that now doesn't know which bathroom to use. That Jenner or a different one? I don't know. Yeah. Sad. Very demure. Demure. That's so fucking. Oh, it is AI. I don't know. Yeah. So what I did want to talk about, though. Yes, I'll share receipts. Yes, I'm going to be as honest about certain things that we talk about. You know, I mean, there are people that now say that they're being hurt or attacked because of me, and have to back off their friendships from me, or people that are just downright mad at me. And that's fine. But if I share an image that somebody else sends me and it has somebody's logo in it that I didn't fucking put there, not my problem. Not my fucking problem. However, I will say this. I do not agree with dogpiling at all. When we talk about the agenda, the leftists, the fucking, you know, the brainless mob, the people who get fucking spun up, they join any cause, all these toy activists, you know, they only regurgitate certain narratives because they're the cancel culture, right? They're told what to fucking be offended by today, and then they fucking take their dollies and they go make some bullshit with it, right? It's all virtue signaling lies. But I don't believe in dogpiling at all. And I have a really good example of dogpiling that I kind of want to discuss. So does anyone remember Alyssa Mercante? If you're a gamer, the name should ring a bell. Alyssa Mercante was, she was an adult entertainer, you know, kind of B or C level. She was a sex worker. And somehow she got hired by Kotaku to be a writer. she very much was controversial, very much a fucking full on Kool-Aid drinking leftist agenda pushing fucking narcissist. Now, Kotaku, they had a lot of problems. Alyssa McConaughey lost her job. But when she lost her job, then it came out later, well, she's a waitress now. And so people start shitting on her for being a waitress. I mean, one, if you've seen Reservoir Dogs, you know that waitressing is a very hard job, right? Everybody should know how that movie starts. But if you wanted the person to lose their job, which that should never be the go-to, right? You want someone to lose their livelihood, the roof over their head, the ability to provide for themselves and or others, God forbid others who rely on them. You should never want someone to lose their job, right? Because that is one of the weapons of the fucking people that I'm trying to drag into the light with their fucking bullshit. That should never be a thing. But the fact that people started dogpiling Alyssa Mercante after the fact, like, fuck you, now you're just a fucking waitress. Okay. I mean, I'm just glad she didn't go back to sex work, whatever. I mean, that's totally fine. But this is the kind of stuff, right? You can be ugly and fucking horrible all you want, right? But at the end of the day, if somebody calls you out for being ugly and horrible, I mean, that's it. We put ourselves out there in the public spaces. Nobody's going to agree with you all the time. Pardon me, all the time. And you should not want people to agree with you all the time. If you live in an echo chamber, maybe you should fucking check yourself. But this is kind of one of those things. I don't want dogpiling. I've already had people saying like, oh, I'm hurting 3POA now. I'm hurting Valaverse now. Really? I am? Because I fucking happened to pop in for about 8 seconds into fucking 3POA stream last night and Wednesday, and I saw those numbers. Tell me again how I'm hurting something? Please. Don't use me as your fucking sacrificial lamb and saying I'm hurting something because of a fucking picture that didn't even have to do with Jersey. It had to do with somebody else. But instead of people focusing on what it had to do with, they turned it into fucking A.O. Frankie in Jersey. I didn't take the screenshot. Jersey and I talked about it. It's got nothing to do with him at all. Nothing. I can't control that. But I'm going to show you guys this clip. You want to talk about ugly, fucking horrible people, right? Again, this is all that DEI bullshit. So what? She lost her job and became a waitress. Okay. But you know, at least she doesn't fucking behave like this anymore.
I want people in the industry to be a little bit louder. Maybe say, we don't want you around if you're going to be
Accountable.
And that the games industry is diverse naturally. Not because anyone's making them be diverse, because the world is diverse, you stupid motherfucker. And if you have a problem with that, come fight me physically.
See? That's what I'm talking about right there. Like, that's that bullshit. All of the same freaking, like, virtue signal, fucking agenda stepping stones. I'm telling you how it is. Diversity is our fucking strength. If you got a problem with it, come fight me. Oh, come fight me. Oh, everybody, come fight me. Shartimus, come fight me. Boog, come fight me. This fucking guy in Massachusetts, tattoo artist who thinks he's the fucking king shit on Turd Hill, come fight me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, that's it. End of the day. I mean, I don't give a shit. You're not proving anything by saying, come fight me. Like Alyssa Mercante there. Come fight me. Like, nothing but swear words. Yes, I swear a lot. Okay. But I don't represent something like Kotaku or, you know, Adam Sessler and G4. The only thing that I'm trying to get across is we can all just be cool, right? Like Honey Bunny in the fucking diner in Pulp Fiction. We can all just be cool and not bring your agendas and your dumb shit into our hobbies. That was it. That was the message. Not even pushing the Lord scale. Again. Just saying, we can all be cool, but it starts with one thing. Then it becomes comfortable. Then it turns into another thing, then another thing, then another thing, right? Like, James, I love you, dude. I'm not trying to dog on the finest, but there were receipts that before he became the president of the finest G.I. Joe costuming club, someone was more than happy to dox Bobby Valla so people could send him dead animals in the mail. So now we're comfortable with that. It's just like this. Robert's Infinite Realms. I mean, they cheered people's death. Wishing unemployment is a step up. Yeah. Vargo, I'm sorry that I hurt your viewership numbers. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I will do better. You need to do better. I will educate myself. Reminds me of Frost. Yeah, they're all the same. You guys remember fucking Frost Urine? And she made those ridiculous claims because she is not a video game subject matter expert. I hate to tell some of you who might be quietly viewing in the background, Emily is not a subject matter expert on G.I. Joe at all. She's fucking not. None of them are. And that's okay. Because there are people who have been around since Project Blastoff started in 1979 that don't know everything about G.I. Joe. Who's required to? Nobody. But the thing is, like, you get these people and they get hired in these positions as like talking heads. This is the same thing we talked about last week. Oh, I don't know anything about this G.I. Joe figure, but let me go ahead and tell you all about why you should buy this G.I. Joe figure. Okay. All right. Lemmings. So I got to kind of truck on a little bit, but this is what I was talking about with said friend. There is distinct differences between being a liberal and a leftist. I'm sure it's the same thing with being a conservative and a, what do they call them? Alt-right? I don't even know if that's a real thing. I think it's just like saying incel, like it's all just made up words, right? But anyway, the difference is, bottom line, when I say leftist, understand that I am probably not talking about 99.9% of the people around. Liberals advocate for regulated capitalist markets that curb excess and prevents economic exploitation. Okay, right? Leftists advocate for transition to socialism. Most of them are fascists and they just don't know it, right? Because what is socialism versus fascism? That's the thing. A lot of people have probably never read Benito Mussolini's explanation about what's the difference between fascism and socialism, because he would fucking know fascism is the purest form of socialism. Yeah. So between 1920s to late 40s, Italy and Germany, you got them both covered. Often supporting government takeover of healthcare systems. Well, military for a long time. Socialized medicine is not the greatest. That's why a lot of really sick Canadians come to the United States. Liberals prioritize civil liberties, democratic institutions, human rights, yakety yak yak. Leftists seek systematic change to eradicate perceived, I say again, eradicate perceived inequities and injustices, aiming for, and I made it fucking big for the people in the back, equality of outcome rather than equality of opportunity. That, kids, is DEI right there. Equity. What the fuck is equity? What about equality? I know the word equality exists a lot, but equity? What the fuck is equity? It's just these weird words that they use to try to like trick people. Fucking rope-a-dope. Chad, you need some face tattoos? No, I don't need face tattoos. What is that? Yeah. What about merit? Yeah, exactly. Right. Equality of outcome rather than equality of opportunity. That's all about like girl bossing. We need less straight white dudes. That's what equality of outcome means. It's not about opportunity. It's not about what your experience and your education level. It's about, what color is your hair? How much do you weigh? What are your sexual preferences? Job. Yeah. And as I said before, a lot of people don't like it. They get butthurt about it. Liberal white women in Western cultures, liberal white women, leftists. The leftist white women hate anything that isn't about equality of outcome, right? Perceived inequities. Well, what the fuck is a perceived inequity? That's anything that you want it to be. It's the same thing as being offended. Oh, I'm offended. Oh, God, I'm offended. Like this no king shit. The hell does that even mean? We haven't had a king since like the 1770s. You're welcome. Not in the US. You want to have a no kings protest? Go over to fucking England because the UK's lost too. Anyway, moving on. So I kind of wanted to share that. So, but please let me again stress, I don't want to see anybody dogpiled, anybody at all. People dogpile me all the time. I just ignore it because I got thick skin, but I don't wish dogpiling on anybody else. Not for anybody in the chat. Not for anybody that I, happen to have receipts on. I don't want dogpiling on anybody. I especially don't want dogpiling on my friends from the leftists who they come at me and then they decide, well, guilt by association. Now we have to go after Chad's friends. I know there are several of you in the chat right now that have already had people come at you because of me. Slacker, what's up, man? It's been forever since I've been able to catch you live. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm glad to see you. Thank you very much. I just sang for you. So yeah, it's good to see you. Death Skull, can you tell my 4-year-old that so he can quit dog? Lots of no. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this boy. There he is. Yep. Well, at least you came this week. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can argue with people in the chat, whatever you want to do, dude. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, moving on. Something I wanted to share with all of you. I know that the cool thing in the G.I. Joe collecting spaces, also known as the community. The cool thing in the G.I. Joe collecting spaces now, thanks to a certain few fucking talking heads, is to say that people like Kirk Bazigian, Ron Rudat, Daryl DePriest, Frank Coronius, on and on and on and on, Doug Hart, none of them matter. Right. So the people who gave you the original ideas that are now being regurgitated and recycled in 2020s, thanks to no creativity, those guys don't matter. Right. I don't give a shit about the people who created Real American Hero and blah, 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 blah. I only care if fucking Lenny and Emily are going to do it, which is fine. Totally fine. That's how you want to be. But once Classified's done, they'll all just fuck right off too. But I did get a really nice, and I'm actually going to read it right out of my magic device here. I got a really nice message from Kirk Bazigian. After last week's stream, after all the stuff, right? Blah, 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 blah. Kirk says, all my friends are carefully vetted. I never ask people to be my friend. They ask me. If you don't like what I have to say, scroll past or unfollow. Kind of a live and let live, right? We talked about that last week, like a libertarian trying to be cool, like Honey Bunny in the diner, just trying to be cool about it. But they can't have that. They can't have you just being cool, right? Being civil, being decent, because civility and decency aren't in their language. We're going to expand on that shortly. When I created and wrote the G.I. Joe fan club newsletter, the guy who created the G.I. Joe fan club newsletter, this is also the guy that gave you blueprints, flag points, file cards, all of that, Kirk Bazigian's idea. All of it. All the mail away shit, all the DTC, the direct to consumer, all of that was Kirk. When I created and wrote the G.I. Joe fan club newsletter, I tried to instill a sense of patriotism. Patriotism. Not leftist socialism, patriotism. Duty, honor, courage. They weren't simply words. I meant them. I think too many adult collectors forget these little army men were real American heroes in all caps. Emphasis on American. Be well, screw your critics, Yo Joe. From Kirk Bazigian. So, yes, there are people in these hobbies, in these spaces, and they're everywhere. Everywhere. They don't want equality. They want perceived equity. That's what they want. Offense. They're offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended all the fucking time. Well, it wasn't for you. They didn't make that for you. Well, you don't collect that line. Why do you get an opinion? If you don't want to be here, then just leave. Well, it's funny because when people like Kirk say that, how many people like that fucking ridiculous Mark Lewis guy, if any of you follow Kirk on Facebook and read any of his posts, there's always this crazy fucking commie named Mark Lewis, and he just fucking berates Kirk all day long. Dude, you follow Kirk Bazigian. It's like the hate followers. They're like syphilis. You know, you think they're fucking gone. Oh, turn around. They're back. You know, they're like a walking sexually transmitted disease. Anyway, Slacker, what's up? Says you can't have G.I. Joe without patriotism. You know what's funny? Maybe we'll get into this next week, but the amount of receipts that I have on people who say the only reason I don't like G.I. Joe is because the rampant militarism. Why the fuck do you collect G.I. Joe then? Yeah, it's everywhere, dude. It's an American military toy line. If you don't like it, don't buy it. That's how it should be. But again, perceived equity. They want equity. Progressivism. Move the goalpost. Change your fucking argument. Everything has to progress. Can't hold still. Right? We got to move the goalpost of being offended in the name of progression. It's not just Hooded Cobra Commander. Now it's fucking October Guard. Why is October Guard a problem? I mean, they were basically just the Soviet equivalent of fucking G.I. Joe. But can't piss off Russia. Can't piss off Russia. It's stupid. It's all dumb. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to move on from that. And I got to give a shout out. I'm trying to read what you're saying, just as little hardy hars, but I don't know. I can't read crazy. 610. Yo Joe Daddy. I got a shout out for you, my dude. Look at that. We're fucking healing, kids. 610 Yo Joe Daddy fucking posted this. And I told him, I said, dude, I'm going to fucking share that. I'm going to give you a shout out, boy. Iran has pissed off so many people that even Cobra are lighting that ass up. Don't get riled up.
Chad, how insensitive of you.
I didn't make it. I just read it. But this shit is funny as hell, man. I think that's hilarious. But again, a picture of me as a tranny, I laughed my ass off. I fucking loved it. I thought it was hilarious. I was touched that someone took the time to make that. This is based as fuck, man, and I love it. So 610, thank you for posting that, dude. I greatly appreciate it. You know, the reality is, kids, is that where the fuck is he? Let me find him. Is he still here? Dude, if you want attention, that's totally fine. I mean, that's why you do what you do, right? That's why you fucking rage bait. You just want attention. You tried it at me. You tried it at Ryan. You tried it at Bobby. You tried it at X, Y, and Z. I get it. You made a fucking shitty hit piece video about me. You got 100 views. I know it hurts your feelings. I'm sorry. I mean, like, you can hang out and be cool, maybe learn a thing or two, or you can be a fucking dick and everybody in my chat's going to fucking, they're going to drag you through the mud. Totally up to you. Because if you just got beef with me, that's fine. But you start pissing off fucking 150 other people, I don't think your fucking soft ass can fucking cash those checks that you're writing. I'm just saying. But again, I don't come onto your fucking porch and run my mouth because you guys just want attention. And I said I was going to stop fucking addressing the wackos, the fucking mob, the people who take their little dollies and make fucking, oh, look at, I made a No Kings fucking picture with Miss Piggy. Oh, I'm so fucking edgy. That's fine, dude. Do you? You can hang out all you want. Get clips off this and try to get fucking views. Oh my God, straw man. Every Istan phobe because I got to fucking get people riled up. Yeah, if you're good either way, man, then just fucking hang out, dude. But be civil to the people in the chat or somebody's going to fire your ass into the sun. And it won't be me because here's my fucking hands. It will not be me. Jeremy Jernigan, my good friend Ghost Daddy. I'm going to give you a nice crisp salute as another combat arms military veteran. Trans Chad is hotter than classified Lady J. Let's go back to that. Okay. Sorry. We're going to ruin a little movie magic. Look at that. Look at that. Dare I say, I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of bias, but I think that Trans Chad might give this one a run for their money.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
I don't know. What do you think? I'm thinking we got a good argument. Titan says, oh God, no. That's awesome. Yeah. No, I love it. Ken the Banson, yeah. I've seen worse. Fucking Cooter. For everybody that missed it earlier, there it is. I am officially a virtue signal because somehow, some way in certain people's brain housing groups and their little fucking collectivism hive mind, this is supposed to hurt my feelings. How? I think it's awesome. I love it. I'm keeping that shit, by the way. Okay, so we're going to move on because we got a lot to get into and we're already 50 minutes into it. So yeah, nice message from Kirk. This fucking awesome based toy activism from fucking 6'10" Yojo Daddy with that super awesome fucking boom at the end. You know what I mean?
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, one of those. But what I want to talk about now is what's in the thumbnail. Okay, so a lot of people, Bill, let me star this. I'll get back to it, dude. Hey, Jeff, or any of my wrenches, if you see questions directly to me, you know, that you think are actual questions, by all means, please star those, and I will get to them. Yeah, Bill, we'll get to that in a second. We need a better name. We need a better name than Trans Chad. Somebody come up with a better name than Trans Chad. It's got to be like, I don't know, something cool. Looks 20 years younger than Real Chad. Real Chad's got some miles, but I'm just, you know, GoBots Chad, Chandler. Anyway, damn, you guys are fucking savage. Confused and curious Chad, classified Chad. I fucking love it. James, I'm glad you're here, dude. Yeah. So anyway, there's a couple of things that I really wanted to just sort of do a high level shot. Can I be Sade? Fucking Sade. Rowdy chat. No, okay, that's yeah. Final form chat. I like that. Chadula. Chadquisha. Okay, so we're going with Sade. Is that going to be Sade? Classified chat. Russell, what's up, man? You missed it, dude. Fucking. Okay, one more time for Russell. Dude, Russell. Where'd it go? Russell, you gotta see this, dude. Look at that shit right there. Tell me that's not amazing. Chadinese. Chad Queen. Are you Chad? Question mark. Duck lips Chadipus. Yeah, fuck yeah. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna move past this for a second. What I want to talk about, sort of a high level overview. I mean, we can just bash on stuff all day long. Anybody can. Bashing on stuff doesn't really get anyone anywhere. What I would like to do, what my aim is, I could probably swear a little less. I can work on that. Like, no promises. But what I would like to do is get into the why of things. Why does this stuff happen? Why does it exist? Why is it allowed to fester and expand? Because again, it didn't just start with Star Wars, you know, and the fucking total destruction of the original trilogy and Anakin Skywalker's journey with the girl bossing of fucking Rey Palpatine. It didn't just start there. It's been growing and growing and growing. Aside from the fact, yes, we all know that Hollywood is its own weird nepotistic kind of bubble of just Machiavellian psychopaths. But I want to get into the actual meat of it, because I know you all like meat. You like your meat. Oh, baby.
It's science, people! Science!
Champagne room chat. Chadalicious. Okay, we're done with a Chad Paul. That's a good one too. All right, we're done with that. Chatterus. What does the ma'am think of the makeover is what she loved it. She freaking loved it. But again, right, the ma'am's infantry as well. Like nothing's going to bug her, just like it doesn't bug me. But I want to bring this stuff up. I want to talk about this with all of you. There's a reason, right? And we're kind of getting to the reason of it. I just got to share another screen. Sade likes meat. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Sade likes the meat. Okay, so in the thumbnail, I talked about the dark tetrad. And again, psychology is all built on theories, right? Somebody comes up with a theory, they argue the theory, somebody takes that theory and expands on it. Freud, Jung, on and on and on and on. It's just a science of theorizing and basically like bullshitting your way through stuff, if we're going to be honest. If any of you have studied psychology. So this is all from Psychology Today. Tucked Chad. Okay, I'm done. Okay, we're going to be done. Anyway, so the dark triad. The term dark triad refers to a trio of negative personality traits, narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy, which share common malevolent features. The construct was coined by researchers Paulus and Williams in 2002. And again, it's been expanded on. I already played it. Dan, thanks for being here, and catch you on the replay, my dude. So what are dark triad traits? People with dark triad traits tend to be callous and manipulative. See where we're going? Willing to do or say practically anything to get their way. They have an inflated view of themselves, going into other people's chats just to be fucking visible, coming on other people's porches and tell them how fucking wrong they are, right? and often shameless about self-promotion. Yeah, making a lot of reels about other people, you know. Oh, they're such a racist. Oh, they're so terrible. These individuals are likely to be impulsive. Yeah. Anybody in the room? And may engage in dangerous behavior, in some cases even committing crimes or making threats of violence. Because we got some of those saved, don't we? Yeah. Without regard for how their actions could affect others. Let's go on. While many researchers consider psychopathy, narcissism, and Machiavellianism three distinct traits with overlapping characteristics, others believe commonalities suggest an underlying personality construct that has yet to be fully understood. It's the social media mind. Also, some psychological researchers have recently expanded on the dark triad concept, including sadism. That's where the dark tetrad comes in, because again, we take theories, we expand on them. The tendency to derive pleasure from the pain or humiliation of others. That's what a lot of people attempt to do, right? They attempt to humiliate or hurt others with their fucking dumb shit. As the fourth trait in what they now refer to as the dark tetrad, which is a three-dimensional triangle, for those of you that don't know, or a diamond. How is psychopathy related to the dark triad? Most researchers consider psychopathy a trait characterized by a lack of empathy and remorse. Wow, okay. To be the darkest of the dark triad, insofar as psychopaths generally cause more harm to individuals and society than do narcissists, or high Machs, meaning high Machiavellianism. Psychopath, however, is not a recognized mental health diagnosis. No, it is not. The disorder that most closely represents in the DSM model is antisocial personality disorder. What is Machiavellianism? Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. My zombie finger says, way too gay, Chad. Machiavellianism is not a mental health diagnosis. Rather, it's a personality trait ascribed to manipulative individuals who deceive and trick others. Wow, right? I say again, Machiavellianism is ascribed to manipulative individuals who deceive and trick others to achieve goals. Are we talking about toy tubers, says Solo Sinner? We're talking about a lot of stuff. I don't know. Hang out. It might be worth your time. We're getting around to that, yes. It's based on the political philosophy, as you were, of 16th century writer Machiavelli. Some evidence suggests that of the dark traits, Machiavellianism is most closely tied to high intelligence. If a psychologist refers to someone as high Mach, it means they behave in a highly manipulative manner. Is this related to the toy politics articulated ninja? No. Mm-mm. No. I've been on this train since he changed the name of that show. So, again, stick around, learn a thing or two, or don't. It's up to you. Yeah. How is narcissism related to the dark triad? The third piece of the triad, narcissism, is characterized by excessive self-regard and heightened arrogance. While many narcissists are merely frustrating, extreme or malignant narcissists can become emotionally abusive or even violent, right? When they aren't given the special treatment they believe they deserve. Say that one more time. Extreme narcissists can become emotionally abusive or even violent when they aren't given the special treatment they believe they deserve. Anybody see any examples of that just tonight alone? Maybe, perhaps, maybe. Yeah. Action Joe Figs, what's up, dude? Oh shit! Look at that! Look at that photo. I love it. Gotta love when they follow you and keep trying to change your mind on the subject and don't think they're the problem. And even if you agree, they're still never happy. Plain stupidity. Mm-hmm. See, look at all the traits that we just talked about. And then this one just loves, right? Loves to fucking prove the point. Larry Hama missed out on an interview with me, Chad. That's me saying that. And he wants to talk about narcissism. Well, Larry Hama bailed on an interview with me where I only wanted to talk about Fury Force and not suck his ass over fucking G.I. Joe. Fury Force. But he bailed on me because he supported Charlie Kirk being assassinated. And he didn't have the fucking balls to tell me like a man. See, a lot of you aren't real men. You don't have the balls to do it yourself. You don't have the balls to stand up to someone and say, you know, I don't want to come on your channel now because you were against a father of two and a husband being assassinated in front of tens of thousands. I at least would have respected that. But, you know, I'm just pointing out the fact that Larry Hama is a total fucking leftist, spineless bitch. Has nothing to do with me. I don't need Larry Hama on my channel. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that kind of goes with the narcissism, right? It kind of goes with all of that. Like, we got to do the airport thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now be leaving the chat because I'm so important. Blah-de-de-blah. Whatever. Not going to get sidetracked. It's just funny. So, who's coming to DFW? Larry? Yeah. In fact, Greg Brown and I had a nice conversation about that the other day. I said, you know, not that I'm going to go at Larry Hama, but if he gets in my 3 feet of space, I'm going to fucking tell him what's up. I will. I'll fucking tell him what's up. Because you know why? I'm no punk bitch. Like some people. I see you backstage. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, nod. Okay. Yeah, just hang tight. I got a special guest backstage. We're going to get to him. So we got to power through this. Anyway, so dark tetrad is the dark triad, also known as the dark quad. It's a set of interrelated negative personality features. Again, narcissism, psychopathy, Machiavellianism, to include sadism. It's an expansion on the idea of the dark triad construct, again, created in 2002. But sadism includes the tendency to derive pleasure from the pain or humility of others. We already talked about that. Not a mental disorder, even though I'm sure a lot of us could argue that a lot of them are mental. Tom, it's good to see you, man. I think Sade has a secret admirer. Yeah. Apparently a lot of them, and that's fine. I don't care, right? Why was sadism added to the dark triad? Let me take this off the screen. Individuals may score highly in each of these traits on their own without the others. A narcissistic person does not have to be sadistic, and a psychopath may not be Machiavellian. But researchers have found that among many personality traits, these 4 appear alongside each other more often than would be expected, as we're seeing play out. If these constructs were not related. The common underlying feature evident in each of these 4 dark constructs is the tendency to see others as a means to achieve one's ends. That's what we're going to get into here. I have a special guest standing by backstage. I'm going to kind of set it up, and then he's going to knock it all down. The common underlying feature evident in each of these 4 dark constructs is the tendency to see others as a means to achieve one's own ends. Trying to get attention. Trying to get people to fucking like turn on others. All that stuff. That's what we're going to get into. Anyway, so let me knock this off the screen. Now I'm going to move into something else. You guys are going to love it. You're going to freaking love it. It's awesome. Anyway, so all those articles are on Psychology Today. There was another one that I was going to talk about, cruelty and how cruelty plays into all of those constructs and traits, but we can get into that another time. What I need to show all of you is we need to move on to the meat and potatoes. Basically being a cult, kind of, that's what the agenda is all about, right? If you don't follow the agenda, you're a problem. If you speak out against people bringing politics into something that's supposed to be escapism, enjoyable, like we can all enjoy toys. We should all be able to just, hey, we're all collectors. Space is everyone's enemy, right? We all have a lot in common. But, oh, you don't collect classified, you're not a real fucking Joe fan. If you don't this, if you don't that, if you're not into Savage Crucibles, blah, 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 blah. Like everybody wants to draw lines. But it's all part of that. All of this stuff is intertwined. And again, here we go. If you guys don't know who this person is, I'm going to expand on that in a second. But I want you to look at this. Remember everything that we talked about with dark triad traits. It won't cost you anything to be kind. Don't treat people as bad as they are. Treat them as good as you are. Does anybody remember Aaron the toy enhancer when he was pulling this shit? When he was private messaging Ryan, Bobby, me, numerous people just on and on and on, being like the most fucking annoying, self-centered. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm right. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just trying to help you out, bro. But would post bullshit like this? This is the Machiavellian. That's what this is. Machiavellianism. On full fucking display. Toy enhancer, creepy. Yeah, fucking, yeah. Kid romancer, right? Mm-hmm. So anyway, this is Diana Davis. Somehow she showed up working on G.I. Joe at IDW. She's, well, you're going to see for yourself where she leans, right? But again, liberal white woman, you know what you're going to get, right? You know what you're going to get here in a second. Squarely in the exact same fucking mental corner as Larry Hama. Because again, if you're not on the train, they're going to fucking eat you. So she's on the fucking train. Key details about Diana Davis, high-level overview, right? She was an editor and consultant on IDW's Real American Hero series with Larry Hama. When they transitioned to Skybound, he fucking brought her with her because, right? I don't know. Echo chamber? Probably. And again, we talked about the dark tetrad, narcissism, Machiavellianism, psychopathy, and sadism, and how do all these things kind of coincide. Here we go. So we talked about the kindness part, right? And this is where the manipulation starts coming in. Oh, I'm not going to treat you as shitty as you are. I'm going to treat you as kind as I am. Fucking hero. I'm a hero of the people. But then there's this. How many of you have heard this a million fucking times? If it wasn't your cup of tea, that's fine. If you don't like tea, you just don't drink it. Well, gee, that's what Kirk Pazigian says, right? But people can't stop going at Kirk Pazigian. Other people wanted to imbibe. Only a crazy person decides to handle a drink they don't like by removing tea from, okay, yeah, with the metaphor, right? Foam Former says, I'm here for the fucking rants. It always flabbergasts me. And this is like the narcissism coming in, right? The words. When so-called fans trying to call into question people's fandom that don't like Starfleet Academy. You see where we're going? This is where we're going. This is the playbook for all of them. Everyone who does not value different opinions, everyone who thinks that if you don't like Starfleet Academy, you're not a Star Trek fan. You're not a real fan if you don't buy all of this merch, blah, 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 blah. It's always the same fucking playbook from all of them. It always flabbergasts me when so-called fans insist a Star Trek show is too woke or too childish or sneer that it should die because of low ratings. Don't low ratings hurt the overall quality of your intellectual property? I don't know. Just a thought. So I'm a little sad to see people somehow celebrating Starfleet Academy's demise. Well, glitter, vomit, and all that crazy shit. Maybe it wasn't your cup of tea again with the euphemisms. had lower ratings. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it had shitty ratings, but it's like The Acolyte. The exact same argument. This is what like Amandla Stenberg and all the fucking weirdo leftist agenda motherfuckers who wanted like space lesbian witches. The exact same shit. They all said the exact same thing. Was designed to appeal to a younger crowd. And the real world in a way that made bigots feel too seen. Here we go, right? Trying to take away from people having different opinions. Well, if you have a different opinion, obviously you're a fucking bigot, right? Because you're not towing the line. It's not just about you. Oh, man, if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. It's about us. There you go. Every single last one of those traits on full display right here. It's about us and always has been. Us, not you, us. Not the people who kept Star Trek around, not the people who got Star Trek the motion picture made, or Wrath of Khan, one of the best fucking movies ever. No, it's only for the people who like Starfleet Academy. It's also been proven that these types, the people who do this, they don't champion the intellectual property. They champion the message. It's the fucking message because they don't buy the merch. They don't buy the merch. They don't go to the movies. They don't buy the high-end collectibles. The shit that made George Lucas a multi-billionaire. Nope. Fuck no. They just want the message. They want the agenda put in here. And that's it. They might watch the shows, whatever. But I mean, you know, a Paramount Plus subscription, a fucking Disney Plus subscription. That's not the shit that keeps the lights on with these intellectual properties. It absolutely is not. Just ask Larry Hama in the fucking 2021 Snake Eyes movie. What did that movie do to Snake Eyes as a character? What did that movie do to G.I. Joe as an intellectual property? Didn't help it. All of you know that. It did not help it. It's the same thing as Zaslav and Warner Brothers burying that Batgirl movie. They had enough DC property flops on their hands. Does that mean it was going to flop? No, but they weren't willing to take that chance. Just because this shit supports your message doesn't mean it's good for the intellectual property. And that is the underlying message of everything that I'm trying to get at now. Sure, I'm sure this is your feel good for something, right? Because, yeah, we stuck it to the bigots because she fucking put it right there. We stuck it to the bigots with Starfleet Academy. We stuck it to the fucking haters. We stuck it to the, you know, the racists and the sexists and the whatever a phobe that they come up with, which is ridiculous. It's all just straw man coming up with words. And you know who she aimed that shit at? Bill motherfucking Shatner. That's who she aimed all this shit at. This is all William Shatner. So she decided that she was just going to fucking berate James Tiberius Kirk. Because traits of the dark triad. Because you cannot tell somebody who only supports an agenda that maybe you could just not. Again, though, it doesn't cost you anything to be kind. Remember that. Doesn't cost you anything to be kind. However, fuck you, Bill Shatner, and all you bigots, right? Because it wasn't for you. It's for us. Not for you. It's for us. Somebody I know, if you're in the chat right now, which I'm pretty fucking sure you are, and you want to say, yeah, that was me, cool. If you don't, I'm just going to leave it as it is. Sent me this picture, and I'm like, dude, that's cool fucking Elvis, right? Taking care of business, hell yeah. I thought that was rad, especially the leopard print buckled creepers. If you know your fucking shoes, those shoes are bad as fuck. Wow. Eventually, you'll get laid. Probably once you grow up. Just make sure you put daddy's magazines back where he hides them from mom. Keep this in the back of your brain housing group, right? Dude shared a picture of him, fucking dressing up like Elvis. How many of us fucking dress up as characters? I was part of the finest G.I. Joe costuming club for a long time. There's other people in the chat who are in costuming clubs. So someone who says, it takes nothing to be kind. It doesn't take anything to be kind. Treat them as good as you are. Well, is this how fucking good you are? Because she just comes at him. Wow, eventually you'll get laid, blah, 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 blah. Well, okay, dogging on a costumer. Because we're going to come back around to another costumer who is fully on the fucking team of this one. And so on and so forth. Again, Machiavellianism, narcissism, all laid out. But again, if you don't fully support the message, the agenda, like shit like this, nope, you're out. Gender affirming care is healthcare. I don't care what you think you are at all. You do you, right? Should fucking taxpayers have to pay for your fucking whatever? No, fuck no. So just again, right, a little more into the mind of, that's fine. But taxpayers ain't paying for that fucking shit. Pay for it your fucking self. And then, right, again, because we got a few of them in the chat. I will say again, for the slow people, I don't care for any president, period. I served under how many of them? From, I think Bush Sr. 93 when I first joined the Army. Every single one of them. Clinton, both Bushes, Barry, Creepy Joe, fucking Papa Trump, whatever weird euphemisms everybody wants to call them. I served under every single one of them. None of them give a fuck about you or me or any of us. So certain people, again, with the straw man, oh, Trump tard. Get fucked. You know nothing. But again, admits rioting. We'll tell you we are rioting. Okay, so you admit you're rioting. That's fine. This right here, I fucking laughed so hard at this. Does anybody remember when Bobby Val and I did that stream about Kenny and his GoFundMe and all that bullshit with the Discovery and yakety yak and the legal action force this and all the lies and accusations about stealing IP and such? Anybody remember that? Well, because Kenny wanted to keep Kennying around and everything had to go to lawyers and Discovery and things like that, which I might find myself doing that with a certain couple of people. They're probably all here right now. Maybe. We'll see. But this person's name came up because Kenny gave them all up because they will eat each other. Kenny gave all of them up, every single one of them, to include what happened with certain people giving away his address and all that stuff, shit that we talked on last week. Real men don't fucking do that. Kenny gave all of them up, but this person had to fucking throw this. My name was highlighted and called out from a list of some sort. Well, the list was explained ad nauseum. I've actually no idea why. Again, you're not informed. You didn't pay attention. You played the telephone go, hey, somebody was talking about you. What do you mean they were talking about me? Oh, you can't talk about me. I'm going to fucking sue you. What is this? Why have I been dragged into this? Well, you fucking dragged yourself into it. And your friend fucking threw you under the bus in the process. I'm sharing the video. with lawyers in the family. And they're good dang lawyers in rather prestigious places. You guys see, right? Narcissism, Machiavellianism. See how that's all, right? In everything. And asking them if there's anything I can do about those two. Me and Vala. Not only violating my privacy, there's no such thing when you're public. No such thing when you're a public figure. But waving me about in front of followers known to harass people vehemently. Again, please see back to the beginning of this stream, everyone, where I talked about how dogpiling is bad and wrong, or badong. If you've seen Kung Pao, you get the joke, right? Dogpiling is not good. This isn't about dogpiling. This is about getting to where we're going. But, right, threats to sue because you did some shit and your crazy fucking leftist friends threw you under the fucking leftist bus by giving you up in discovery. You can't sue for that. That's public knowledge. Anyway, that's definitely not okay with me. I'm not mad at you, Kenny, even though it was all this person and Kenny that fucking did it. But yeah, there we go. But I had no idea I was tossed in there. Well, Kenny's the one that tossed you in there, but yeah, you're mad at me and Bobby, and apparently you're going to get your family member lawyers to sue. Yeah, Raj. Have at it. Yeah, it is 49er Brian's birthday. Anybody who's here a little late. We want to wish Triple D's Toy Dungeon, Speedy, wish him all the best health. I'm just going to say that. And then wish 49er Brian a happy birthday. And if you didn't, you're a fucking communist. And yeah, follow up on this. So again, we talked about dark triad traits, and yeah. There we go. Doubling down. Here we go, right? Straw man, bigot, misogynist, racist, birther. What the fuck is a birther? People who have children. That's what our world needs, right? A fucking outie and an innie making babies. Not fucking make believe. Hated LGBTQ folks. Like, look, here's the reality of it. LGB are tired of the fucking TQIA plus question mark ampersand $sign. They're fucking tired of all of them because they're trying to indoctrinate children. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Epitome of toxic masculinity. Again, we need more toxic masculinity in this fucking world, gentlemen, because men give everyone the fucking safety and security that they take for granted so they can sit around and call everybody birthers, misogynists, bigots, racist. Oh my God, every phobenist in the fucking book. But we're the ones that give you all of that good life, maintain it, and we'll fucking fix it when it's broken. Us, men, Western men, Western fucking world men of Western cultures. Birthers are people who don't think Barry was born in America. Is that? Oh, okay. I don't get into all that. Again, not because I'm a Trump tard, but because I'm not going to sit around and argue with people who fucking think that we didn't go to the moon, or pigeons are spy cameras that recharge on power lines, or there's a lot of that. Oh shit, I got to do it. I'm going to fucking do it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, here's a public service announcement.
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, Wolverines. Anyway, so whatever. We're gonna move away from this. So we're getting there. No. Remember how we talked about Kenny and all that bullshit with Kenny? And if you don't fucking toe the line, You guys know who this is, right? Wearing the fucking shirt. But it's not just okay, right? You want to wear the shirt, flock of seagulls it up. That's totally great. Totally cool. And the earth is flat. Get fucked. Junkian. But talking about dark triad. You want to talk about narcissism? Remember, this is the dude that told me I have to change wording of posts. I shouldn't put out videos like this. Gaga, gaga, gaga. Here we go. When I was making G.I. Joe YouTube videos, I introduced and endorsed some people in the community that did not have the community's best interests at heart. I deeply regret it. I'm afraid the damage can't be undone. In my zeal to be inclusive, are you guys picking up on the words? You're picking up on it, right? Get off Chad's nuts. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I neglected discernment. I did more harm than good. The project had to end because I needed to stop doing harm. That's Cobra Convergence, I believe. But, it's hard to keep track when this one and Ed have fucking meltdowns on social media every other week. Prove me wrong. But yeah, again, talks about community's best interests, damage, right? Inclusivity, discernment. Wearing that motherfucking Kenny shirt. And anybody? Can you see how it's all the same shit from all the same players all the fucking time? Over and over and over. It's the same ones all the fucking time. The good guys, we're the heroes. The nice people, they're fucking not. They're not. I'm telling you this right now. Like, if certain people can't fucking squeeze shit out of you, you're useless to them. And that's what they want. How many of you in the chat right now, if I just pose this question, you don't have to put it in the chat, but how many of you right now have been questioned on your fucking friendships with people? Why? Because of a scale that you collect? Because you're not cool with somebody like this or the other one? Or the people who want to fucking manipulate you? Or control what you say or do or use you? Or make you pay for their fucking trips to cons? How many of you have fucking gotten that? I bet a bunch. I bet a bunch of you have gotten that. Yeah. I know that for a fucking fact, Jeff. You and I talk about it all the time. We got to get to it. I got a guest. He's been hanging out for like 20 minutes. I feel bad. Anyway, we're going to move on. Oh, God, Hal Jordan. Only time I've dealt with that kind of bullshit is when I was in Facebook toy groups. I wonder why. What are those groups? They're called groups for a reason. It's fucking groupthink. Even a lot of those toy groups that weren't about fucking groupthink and, towing the fucking company line that used to rag on the Hasbros and all that stuff are turning into that. They're turning into that shit. Human rights aren't negotiable. I don't know who you're speaking to. What the fuck is human rights? I mean, that's pretty vague. I've been all over the world. I've seen every continent except Antarctica. I know a lot of motherfuckers that do not share that sentiment. A lot of the world does not share that sentiment. Everybody wants to preach about socialism and communism and, they're better than fucking capitalism, than our representative republic. Yeah. You think they believe in fucking human rights? How about all these third world fucking Muslim countries? You think they believe in human rights? You're fucking retarded if you think they do. You know nothing of the fucking world, the real world. I'm not talking about whatever kind of fucking Northeast New England bullshit, kumbaya, fucking you're paying 50% in taxes because of all the goddamn illegals that want to ruin our culture. I'm talking about the really real world. Like if I fucking dropped your ass in Syria, you would last 2 minutes. 2. And all your fucking friends who don't know what bathroom to use or want to talk about this, that, or the other thing, they'd get murked immediately and you would watch it and then you would go last. Yeah, so you don't fucking know shit. Again, here we go, right? Groupthink. This is one of our loudmouth guests' fucking friends. You're not welcome in the toy community. We don't welcome pedophile defenders. See again? Straw man comments. All straw man comments. Okay. Well, prove that. We want to talk about receipts? Prove that. And then there's my answer. Right? Because fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Yeah. Come fucking kick me out. No one should fucking... You're not welcome. Get out of here. There's your narcissism. There's your sadism. There's your Machiavellianism, all right there in that one statement. You're not welcome. You know, it's funny that certain people, again, right, like just screaming to hear themselves fucking scream. They want to say shit like this. What happened if you change that to give it a name? I don't even need to give it. I'm sure all of you can think of 50 examples of fucking wackos that you could put in there and change that completely. What about Alex from Shadow Knows? Awesome fucking dude. What if Poopy Peanut said that to Alex from Shadow Knows? Alex, you're not welcome in the toy community because you're black. Is it wrong then? Alex, you can't drink from the same water fountain because you're black. Jeff, just Jeff, raise your fucking hand. You're not welcome in the toy community because you're fat. I'm not welcome in the toy community because I only like 1/18 scale predominantly, and I'm Italian American. It's all the same shit. It's all the same false inclusivity, fucking drama mamas, and all their bullshit. You're not welcome in the blank because of blank. With the coexist stickers on their cars. Right? Yeah. Fuck yeah, Rezakai 1/18 scale is the greatest scale of all time. Everybody knows that around these parts. Other scales are awesome, but 1/18 is the best for world building. Yep. You see what I'm getting at? It's all the same bullshit. It's all the same crap. It's the people who act Machiavellian, that say fucking garbage like this all the time, and it's cool. You know what this is? You can't be racist toward white people. That's what this is. Exactly. Because it's the message. You're not welcome in the blank because of blank. Give it a name. It's all the same shit. And I would urge everybody, I would not put words in people's mouths or tell them what to say, but I would urge you to plant your fucking feet and not move for anybody and say the same thing. Come fucking kick me out. Do it. Because they won't. They're just going to virtue signal online on social media. We're the fucking heroes. You're nothing if this is how you fucking treat other people. If you have to justify everything that you fucking say or do because you're trying to manipulate people, right? going back to the traits of the dark triad. There it is. Here we go again, right? Same shit. Now we're going to get into this. My guest is chomping at the bit. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you 2020's Joes of Hazard. Notice it doesn't say Hazzard because, right? Dukes of Hazard County, trademark. Joes of Hazard, a real hometown hero, attack vehicle, the General Lee. No, it does not have the dual fire linked guns on the back of it, but it does come with custom O-ring Bo and Luke Duke figures. And again, that problematic flag is smaller than a fucking postage stamp. Smaller than a postage stamp. This is a post from the same time period. There you see them all laid out, right? Boxes, file cards, figures. Oh, they got those cool fucking scarlet crossbows. I almost said bowcaster. That's Chewy, right? And there they are. Okay. This is the bottom of the post. Master of Disguise 43 update says, my shit got banned from the show, JOEFEST 2020, but my inbox is nuts. Only a few left. Again, the message, the dogpiling, the agenda, the cancel culture, the fucking mob is not reality ever. It's just the loudest couple of fucking retards that want to shut everybody up. That's all it is. Because these banned from the show, gone like fucking hotcakes, kids. Anyway, we're almost to my guest. I hope my guest is still there. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. This is a post from JOEFEST, aka Ed Schumacher. We have, okay, pay attention. If you can't pay attention, don't bother. Because you got to have a couple brain cells to rub together to see where we're going with this. We're giving receipts. We're laying it out. We have received information. There is an unsanctioned exclusive. Pay attention to all of that. Received information, unsanctioned exclusive. We have asked that particular item not be sold at our convention and do not support the ideologies. Right. Ideologies presented by a repaint of a toy. We apologize for any inconvenience and have corrected the situation. We corrected you. How fucking dare you? The agenda, right? The cancel culture, the fucking mob. Jason Packard out here doing the fucking Lord's work. Look, I know people got opinions on Jason Packard. That's all well and good. Have them. People got opinions on everybody. They're like assholes, right? But Jason Packard, that motherfucker comes with receipts. And like my guest, several of you in the chat have been around for a fucking hot minute and have receipts. Foam Former says this is fucking wild. Yeah, it's going to get worse. So Jason Packard, okay, so you're going to see some are light, some are dark theme, but again, these aren't from me. These are screenshots that people send me, but this is a comment under that post. Is this the same lady who pitched a fit because a JOEFEST exclusive General Lee had a Dixie flag the size of a postage stamp on the hood, and then apparently got me tossed out of a voice actors group? That would be Arthur Burghart. We're going to get around to that. Remember how we were showing receipts that Diana Davis was picking on a really nice guy, a really kind person, because he dressed up like Elvis? Remember that? I showed that. Well, look at this one. Does anybody know this name? One of the co-hosts of the What's on Joe Mind, the wildly popular podcast. That was sarcasm. Most of you should know who this person is. Many people pitched a fit, including the minorities who it offended. See? Straw man. But what about the children? What about the minorities? The minorities might get mad. The people who don't see color are always the first ones to run to color. But it offends the minorities. Right? This is like Joe Biden. Like, well, they don't know how to use computers. Right? White kids and poor kids. What the fuck does that mean? You got to pay attention to the words that these people use, because it shows at every turn what they really fucking think about you, about their so-called community. Jeffy, I will have fucking words for you. Elvis is a goddamn king of rock and roll. Yeah, never. Anyway. See, we're all just playing around. We can say that. Community! We got to get to the guest. We're getting there. And then here we go, right? Coming into white night and lie your fucking ass off. Jason Packard, I think you were using your Jackson Packard troll account. Well, everybody knows that was Jason. Everybody. It's his fucking picture. Kiss is better than, Impossible Pie. I love you to death, man. You're fucking dead to me, dude. Kiss is not better than Elvis. Kiss is a shitty fucking disco band in glam makeup. Yeah. See, even my guest is going, yup. We got to get to it. Anyway. Ryan Jost booted you. Again, right? We're throwing people under the bus because I cannot help throwing each other under the bus. You were trolling relentlessly, blah, blah, blah. But no, I'd nothing to do with that. Meaning I had nothing to do with this, right? About that vehicle getting canceled. Says it right here. I had nothing to do with that. But receipts suck, right? Diana Davis posted to the Destro Diehards, which is Arthur Burkhart's Destro fan group. He was the voice actor for Sunbow. I know a lot of you new fucking fly-by-night classified only fans don't give a fuck about a real American hero, which is fine. I'll lay it out for you. Raw Talk Real Deal is fucking yelling at me. If that flag is culture, stop letting the racist fucktards. So, and anybody who they're all racist fucktards, I think that's a whole other fucking can of worms right there. One, that's generalizing. Two, it's, come on. Wasn't that the Virginia battle flag? Yeah, it was the Virginia battle flag. We're also not going to get, look, here's the thing. I'm talking about agendas. I'm not talking about history or flags. If you guys want to talk about history and flags, let's talk about what political party flew that fucking flag. You want to talk about that? Because if you're against the Confederate flag or the Virginia battle flag or the Dixie flag or whatever the fuck you want to call it, first of all, I don't give a fuck about it because it's just a flag. And it doesn't offend me. Because I served this nation for fucking decades and I watched a ton of people burn the American flag. And a lot of people are cool with that as a form of self-expression. So you can burn our nation's flag, but you're going to bitch about another flag? That's called being a fucking hypocrite. What party's flag was that? Anybody? Anybody in the fucking chat? What party's flag was that? What party fought behind that fucking flag? Probably the fucking Democrats, right? Southern Democrats. Because the Republican Party was founded to what? Fight slavery. So if you want to sit here and fucking freak out about the racist this and then this and that, right? Who fought against fucking desegregation? Yes. We can be truthful and we can be honest, or we can tear down statues and we can do this revisionist history bullshit. All. Well, Christopher Columbus was a fucking conqueror. Yeah, that was the Spaniards. Yeah, that was the Spaniards. Right? He just drove the fucking ships. So, whatever. I'm done with all that. If you guys want to get into the fucking flag and who was all for the flag and who was behind the fucking flag, yeah, just like that right fucking there. 100%. When a known member of that organization who served in fucking Congress died and all these people said such beautiful things about him. What party were they all from? Yeah, look, any of you motherfuckers that want to talk about, oh, the Dixie flag is all about white racist people, fucking Republicans, bar. You guys, you want to draw party lines? You're just being used. Anybody who fucking gets all on that fucking train, you're just being used. One way or the other, you're being fucking used. And I know some people probably aren't here, maybe are, whatever, don't care. Yeah, Senator Byrd, it was Robert Byrd. Want to say that, oh, well, you know, because Chad doesn't believe in fucking toy activism, which, you know, again, let's go back to just keep your politics out of escapism hobbies. Boop. But because I had something to say about that, I'm a fucking Trump tard. I defend pedophiles, yakety yakety yak. I'm sure a lot of you have heard the same shit. Just like all these fucking receipts that I've shown, it's always the same fucking playbook. It's just a custom toy. Argue the flag or whatever all you fucking want, right? But I'm the guy that's going to tell you it's all the modern plantation anyway. Yep. So, whatever. Anyway, back to it. By all means, put all the comments you want. Don't fucking yell at me in all caps. If we're joking around, cool. But if you're fucking coming at me in all caps, then I'm going to, right? Think you're yelling at me. And then I'm just going to laugh about it. So Diana Davis reposted Ed Schumacher's, aka the JOEFEST forward-facing account, posted it to the fucking Destro diehards. There it is. Diana Davis says, oh, it was tone deaf, but Ed, the con runner, noticed and was quick to take action. Take action. We got to fucking take action. The agenda. We're the fucking heroes, right? David Andrews, what's up? Again, see back to this. I had nothing to do with that. Right? Nothing to do with it. What does this mean? Is that good or bad? Well, I hate to break it to anybody, but I did not plan on going for like 14 different reasons. But is that what I think it is? Oh, I think that is what I think it is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. See, people don't like the truth. They don't like the truth. They don't like receipts. They don't want it. They just want agenda. They just want agenda. Well, the Democrat Party told us that we have to hate the fucking Dixie flag. Yeah, I mean, a lot of modern day Germans don't like to hear about their fucking 20s, 30s, and 40s history. They don't like it. They get a little touchy about it. But, you know, receipts are a bitch. And again, here we go. Said had nothing to do with it. Oh, but then Arthur Burkhart, being Arthur Burkhart, if you've ever been around him, great guy, never shuts up. right under the fucking tone deaf yakety yak yak. But Ed took it down, and I'm going to bring in my guest in about 60 seconds, and he's going to fucking blow the lid off this. It's a damn good thing General Diana alerted me to this abomination when I checked in. Anything but a Cobra insignia should not be used or attached to any Cobra vehicle. We may be outlaws, but we stand for justice. Okay, but it's not a Cobra vehicle to begin with. But there it is, right there. Arthur Burkhart admits that fucking Diana, General Diana, right? Does anybody remember the title of that Michael Jackson song that Steve Stevens, Billy Idol's guitar player, played guitar on? Anybody? Michael Jackson song. Steve Stevens. Somebody will put it in the chat. You know where I'm going with that, right? Yeah. So, there it is, right there. Arthur Burkhart fucking dimed her. Yes, that's the name of the song. Arthur Burkhart fucking dimed her out. Because again, they eat each other. All the fucking time they eat each other. And this is why. Nothing but they just fucking eat each other. So we're going to go all the way back to this. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite onto the stream. I can't say show. I don't know why. For all of you to get a little more educated, as some people like to say, because again, another way that we put people down is to assume that they're uneducated. Hi, Jamie.
What's up?
What are you doing?
What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys?
Let me pull this off. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know you and your involvement with what I just laid out for everybody, I'm gonna give you the floor for a minute.
All right. So I came up with this idea when I got back into Joe's in like 2018, and I went to the first JOEFEST. I mean, the very first one in this tiny little hotel, cramped one floor room showroom. It was so small, dude. I mean, it was so hot in there. There was tents outside. But I met Ed and I met a few other people. So I got into the toy community, and at it was like just a hangout day at a comic shop, whatever, toy shop in Columbia, South Carolina, called Heroes and Dragons.
Yeah.
This guy named Jorg owns, which if you know Jorg, okay. But so I went down there and I had this idea because I got this big gigantic bag of figures, and I wanted to make a General Lee VAMP, and with Bo and Luke, like the old Mego figures, Mego figures. And I showed my concept to Ed that day. He was down with it. So that's like early 2019. And so I made it happen. Finally, I talked about it for like a year and a half. I worked real hard. My son, he helped me out. We made these things. I tracked down like 30 original Vamps. I got Jason Mark Sobel to do the artwork for me. Great artist, if you guys know who he is. I mean, he leans away too, but whatever. We all lean different ways, so whatever, man. People are still good and can get along. That's what some people forget. But so Jason, he did this awesome artwork for it, made it look like the original Vamp artwork, and he added Bo and Luke in there. And I got some water slide decals, and I made this thing, and I was on a ban, so I had another friend announce it for me. And dude, within like 20 minutes, like Ed was like freaking out and screaming at me to like delete my post. And I'm like, dude, it ain't even me. I can't even get in, you know? And he was like, so my other friend deleted it, and my inbox just went nuts. And I sold out all 25 of them that I sold, because I gave 5 of them away to people who helped me that get this project done. And another friend actually went in like monetarily with me, half and half, just to make it happen, you know. And so they were gone in like 30 minutes, and it was all come to find out because Diana Davis just was hammering Ed, threatening to get guests canceled. I mean, and which Mary Mac, Lady J, she canceled. Cuervono from Stranger Things, she canceled. I don't know the real reason behind that one. I actually spoke to Mary Mac myself, and I asked her about, the Dukes of Hazzard and such and whatnot. She was an extremely nice lady. And I respected her opinion, but she claimed she canceled due to COVID that year, which I think Diana maybe doubled down on Ed about the COVID thing, too, going on during 2020 to try to get it, get the show canceled. I mean, she was like completely against everything just because of a toy, dude. And if you want to know where it came from, like, man, I don't know how many of the rest of you grew up and your parents were divorced, but I got to go to my granddad's every other weekend when I was little. And I just remember Friday nights and playing with my toys and stuff in front of the TV, watching Dallas and Incredible Hulk and Dukes of Hazzard. And it was some of the greatest times of my life, man. And he's gone now. And he was the only person that ever bought Joes for me in my life. And I had a lot. And because, sometimes that's all the only way he could show me he loved me, is to give me things. But, he was the greatest person. But I mean, yeah, I just wanted to bring back two great parts of everybody's childhood that I know we all used to love. I mean, and they were two good things. There was nothing ever malicious behind it, but all of a sudden I was a racist. I'm the bad guy. I'm a bigot and just everything, I'm a Nazi, everything, whatever. And, but not only did I get attacked, Jason started getting attacked. Jason had nothing, absolutely nothing at all to do with this. Like, absolutely nothing. And Ed was freaking out, telling people, he made a post that was like, everybody loves him, and posted a picture of it. He was like, contact Jason Packard if you want to buy one. And Jason had nothing to do with it, bro.
Yeah.
And it was like, I mean, me and Ed got into it, and let me say, no one get me wrong here, okay? Over the past couple years, everything's fine between me and Ed. I mean, we got in an argument. It is what it is. That what happened. I have no beef with anybody about this thing. And honestly, I could give two shits less, man. That was 6 years ago. I'm grown up. It's like, but
I'm glad that you said that, because I think a lot of people can't. I talked about a lot of stuff tonight, a lot of deep theories, but a lot of people can't let that like shit go. They can't bury hatchets. They can't get over hurt feelings. Like, just let it go. Yeah.
I mean, and I've attended JOEFEST every single year. I have never missed a JOEFEST. And it didn't matter to me that, Ed didn't speak to me for 2 years, whatever. He was mad. I did something that inadvertently messed with a big portion of his income. I can understand why he was upset. But he had this crazy individual from the other side of the country that's never even attended his show, just threatening to destroy his world. And inadvertently, I got blamed for it because I made a toy to share that was kind of freaking cool, man. And so whatever. And it just, a lot of it didn't make sense. But if you really want to know where it started with Ellen Sue Clark and Gandalf Clark. This couple from like Connecticut or Maryland or something. And
well, there you fucking go right there.
Right. So they had this other crazy like leftist friend who was a cosplayer, a Black Widow cosplayer. Some other you know what, I'm based as fuck, man. Some other ugly fat chick, man, was trying to act like she was Black Widow, bro. And I'm like, anyway, it was, I think I rubbed some people wrong about some sort of a abortion comment or whatever, and whatever, you believe what you believe. So I said what I said after hearing some nasty shit from them and seeing it posted by them. And I don't know, this chick went after me, and then I got like blocked from Ellen. So I couldn't see, but somebody sent me screenshots of what they were still talking shit about me about. So I messaged this chick with a screenshot of that conversation. And I just responded with like something like, man, I really wish you had got on this sooner, because I think I just deleted all those screenshots like last summer, dude. Like, I held on to them for that long. I guess you got to keep receipts forever. So, but apparently, I mean,
right?
you know how it is. Yeah, when you send a message to someone and you're not friends with them, you know what happens. Everybody knows what happens. If you send a picture, Facebook covers it up. It's not going to show it to you until you accept the message or whatever.
Same with Instagram.
I sent her a screen. Yeah, I sent her a screenshot of her talking shit about me, calling her out, and she went back and like started telling everybody I was sending her dick pics, bro. So that is what already had Diana Davis on me. And when she started on me, I called her a cunt. And then that's why she blocked me. So, it ended right there.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not, not just British people can say that word, people. It's all right.
No,
sometimes it is what it is.
That's true. That's true.
But that's where that all came from. And yeah, I mean, she bowed, and then that was just like a couple of weeks before that got announced, which was like the week before JOEFEST.
Right.
And then when I went to JOEFEST, like, I had all these people on my ass about it, and it was just ridiculous. I mean, like, why are you trying to ruin my life because I like Dukes of Hazzard? You know what I remember is, like, these guys were just fighting the corrupt Democrat fucking sheriff and mayor because they were stealing all the damn money from the town. It's like, so, I mean, this toy came nowhere from anywhere malicious, I mean, or whatever that meant. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, I just wanted to give everybody something to enjoy. And I put a lot of work into it, man. And, I mean, it made me, I don't think I've even done anything. I've done, a thing here or there, one-offs. I've never done another custom, I think, or an exclusive. I don't think I did anything else after that. Like, I was discouraged, I guess, dude. So, and that part sucks. But,
now, didn't
these
you
people
get,
suck.
I know when you and I were kind of talking about it, when you got word from James and Jason and them, and you and I kind of linked up as far as like discussing this topic, you had mentioned that you got like blacklisted from some groups and things like that. Oh yeah.
Before I got kicked out of it, that like same night, I tried to go live in G.I. Joe Rec Room, and I was talking about pretty much the same thing there. Everything I just said, and all of a sudden my live got kicked. There was like over 100 people watching or whatever. All of a sudden I got kicked, and I couldn't find the group no more. I got banned from like, I don't even know, man. Like, that's the only one I ever remember, because I was in that one of the first groups I was ever in, and it's kind of local to my state and area around here. And there's a lot of cool guys in there I knew. And that was the one that kind of hurt my feelings. But all the other ones, I guess, were that insignificant. I mean, I can't even tell you half the people that fucking probably blocked me over it. And I don't even remember half of them. So, I mean, that shows you how much I care. I mean, I got enough friends. Quantity. I think
on those aspects, you and I agree.
Yeah. So I'd rather have good people around me than 1,000 shitty people. So it is what it is.
And the sad fact is I think a lot of people don't realize how fast this community will come at you. And they'll come at you from all angles. People that you think are your friends. Some people, they will, they will come at you quick. And I really wanted to share this story. One, a lot of people don't know anything about this 2020 General Lee VAMP. And then even people that maybe knew about the vehicle don't know how it kind of all happened. Getting caught lying about saying, no, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. I had nothing to do with that. And then Arthur Burke, for a fact, so many other people have the receipts. Like, you lied. It was you. You got everybody to fucking dogpile this dude.
Yeah.
Are you still? You had said that you still get kind of messages and shit about that. Is that accurate?
Every now and then. I mean, I'll get called out for it. Like somebody, I mean, like very rare, but every now and then somebody will throw that out because they'll have done push me to the point. I'll admit I might say something questionable here and there. I mean, but it's like I try to keep it fact based. So if a stereotype's real, it's real. I mean, white people don't do some of the dumbest shit, and I will call them out just as quick too. I don't care what color you are. I don't care where you fucking came from. As long as you're here legal and you're working, bro, and paying taxes just like me. Worship who you want to worship. Sleep with who you want to sleep with. I don't need to know that either. That's my only problem with that. It's you don't know where I stick mine. I don't really give a shit where you stick yours and don't want to know. Well, but yeah, it's just called having decency. They're just do the right thing.
Kind of a whole take on weaponizing this stuff, right? Like,
right.
That's what I want to keep talking about. It's the weaponizing of agendas. It's if you don't agree with us, if you don't believe exactly what we believe, if you don't think how we want you to think or say what we want you to say, we will fucking dogpile the shit out of you. And
yeah.
People can say that they're no, oh yeah, well, we don't do that. We don't do that. But receipts don't lie. And there's always receipts. And that's why I wanted you to come on, talk your piece, kind of give the backstory of how the custom came about in the first place, how, the drama, offense, you're offended, because again, that's a choice. They can choose to be offended about that because it suits their agenda and how it affected you and what it looked like.
Yeah. Yeah. And, like I said,
it just so happens that a certain person was responsible for most of that.
Yeah. I mean, the worst part is, when you start, like the couple of weeks before that, when her and that other cosplay lady I was talking about, and Ellen and Gandalf, I mean, when you start saying things like that about people, it's like, those are, and you get called out for that 6 months later. I mean, I did keep those screenshots, like I said, up until last year, because I would have to throw it out. I would have to throw out the screenshot where two other prominent members of the toy community were having a conversation and asking them about this shit. And she admits that, no, that's not what happened. I didn't send her any kind of picture like that. And, but no, the damage was done, bro. It's like, well, you that's what you said. You said it publicly. And then some other lady fucking ran with it. And then she had a screenshot of me calling her a cunt, which, yeah, man, dude, like I said, it is what it is, right? But, that was why I called her that, because she's just running with this fake story of me throwing my dick out there to random chicks on the internet. I don't want to go to jail. Why?
It's funny that you bring that up because, yeah, I've been getting that ever since Charlie Kirk got assassinated, and I called a couple people out for being fucking horrible, and then this magical story appears out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Funny how that happens.
Right. So, yeah, these people are crazy sometimes, man. And it's like we were talking about earlier. It's like, I have no beef with anybody against this. Like, like I said, I've attended every JOEFEST every year, even when I knew Ed was kind of upset with me and wasn't talking to me. But, over the past few years, every time I see Ed at a show, we always speak. Miss Lauren is just as sweet as she can be, always. And me and my fiance, we volunteered at the past couple of JOEFests, year before last and whatnot, helping out still. I mean, we would run around with Packard. I mean, oh my God, Packard. What was it? The name badges. We rode all around Augusta for like an hour and a half looking for just to help out Miss Lauren. And then, the bracelets so people could get in. Dude, yeah. It's like, I don't care. So
Jason
what?
and I, we've had our disagreements. Jason and I, like we publicly, openly, we've had disagreements. We've graded against each other a few times, but it just is what it is, right? Not everybody's personality is going to gel all the time, but we're still fucking adults. And at the end of the day, like, Jason's a true diehard G.I. Joe collector. Every time, like, for anyone who's been to Joe Fest, that dude is running the fuck around all day, every day.
Yeah.
And I'll never try to take that away from him. Like, we're cool, we're good, but you know, in the past we've had a few moments.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I've seen him have other moments with other people, but let me tell you, everybody's got their opinions about everybody. There's a lot of people that don't like me. I really don't give a shit.
These days it's almost like it. These days, all it is it shows that you're authentic. You know, I don't know.
It's like, what did Candy say? I like me. You know, so whatever. But Packard is one of the most stand-up guys I ever met, and he's a really good friend of mine. And I stand behind him 100%. You know, most of the time. I mean, he is a great guy. I've been to his house. He's a stand-up guy. You can't ask for a better friend, and that's all I'll say about him. So, but
and you know what? Speaking of stand-up guys that always goes to Joe Fest, always works his ass off. James Only here, another awesome dude.
Yeah,
been a good friend for a long time. Does a lot of really cool stuff for charity work with the Finest, and says they have some folks that put a lot of volunteer hours into that show. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. And you know, I want to say this too, is like, before I let everybody see my face, really, back then, it's like, I had a lot of these people that would attack me online. I'd see them at the show, or I'd go up to their tables and buy shit from them and whatever. Nobody even knew it was me. I mean, even if they did remember me, they'd probably think, oh, that guy was really fucking nice. Yeah, he spent a bunch of money over here. Or, yeah, he got a picture with us. He was really cool.
That's the guy that we were all supposed to dogpile and cancel? Well, that's weird. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. So,
it's funny how that happens.
And anybody I've had like serious beef with sometimes and argued with bad, probably tell you 9 times out of 10, I've found these people. I've went and sought these people out at Joe Fest where I knew they would be. And I came and talked to them and like, hey, you know, well, I think we got in an argument a while back, blah, blah, blah. I'm so-and-so, and stick my hand out and shake their hand, or attempt to. I'm like, I just thought we should meet so you can see I'm not really that bad of a guy. And every single one of these people I've met that I've had like a major beef with sometimes, we've met and everything was fucking cool. They still believed what they believed. I believed what I believed, and we had a good time. And we talked Joes, and we were cordial, and we've never had a problem again. And it's like, see, sometimes you just need to quit being a fucking keyboard warrior. And that goes for me too. So
that goes for everybody. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guilty of it.
Always been my argument about social media. It erodes our social skills to everybody. Like, we're all susceptible to it, but any one of us could walk into a comic store, a collectible toy store, not know one another, and just be standing in there next to each other and be like, oh, you're interested in those fucking GoBots? Oh yeah, you're getting those Marvel Legends. Cool, man. Yeah, cool. Right on. And then that's it. Like, you're just cool. But no, it has to be this shit. So I do have a question for you from Jim Largo. What's the over-under on how racist Scarlet and Daisy Dukes would be? How racist is that? Is that racist?
No.
I took a statement and I made it a question. Because I can do it. It's my house.
I think that would be nice. We can get didn't they make somebody make a Honda Lou already with short shorts? I think. And Bobby Vance or somebody make one?
Look, Bobby and Matt LaCroix make everything every other day. I'm sure well, somebody made that. Yeah.
Yep. Shout out. For sure.
Yeah.
Matt's a friend. He's a great guy. Matt does some awesome work. So I'm getting into resin printing.
Social media to the extreme.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting into resin printing now, and I'm trying to make some O-ring figures, and I just give stuff to Matt when I'm done with it. So hopefully he turns his magic on and makes them look good. So, guys,
Well,
look for some of that, I guess.
I want to thank you for coming on the show.
Yeah, man. I really appreciate you
for,
having me on.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that story and kind of telling your side of, you know, like the agenda-driven dogpiling over a fucking toy. So
yeah,
I know some people, you know, they don't want to see that flag one way or the other. But again, the thing that I always try to stress, being offended is a choice. If you can tell people, like, if you don't like the new Star Wars or the new Star Trek or blah, 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 it's not for you, then you can say the same thing about this toy.
Yeah, because point case in being, everybody loves a cool Red Skull figure, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're Marvel fan, right? The guy's a fucking Nazi. Why ain't you got a problem with it?
What about Baron Zemo? That's kind of same, and the dude's wearing a hood.
Yeah, it's like it's just a toy, guys.
Again, we pick and choose what we choose to be offended by out of choice because of the agenda. It's the same thing like all these toy activists, right? I got at least one just popping the fuck off in my chat, and that's totally fine. Everybody's got a voice. You're all entitled to your opinions. But all they want to talk about is ICE, you know, no kings. They don't want to talk about, like, oh, all those people that got killed by their government in Iran because they wanted freedom. Fuck no. They don't talk about these gender confused people that go in and start shooting up public places. Nope. No. It's not part of the fucking agenda. It's the same thing like Red Skull is cool. The Dukes of Hazzard are a fucking problem. Right. There's a few people in this chat that probably have several Red Skull figures and are totally cool with it.
Right.
Hey, I like that steel kaiju you got there.
Yes. Oh, that's a totally different story for a different day.
Yeah, we'll save that. But I just wanted to say, yeah, exactly. 49er Brian, 30,000 people killed by the fucking regime in Iran. Not a peep by the toy activists, because the agenda tells them don't care. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining me, my friend.
Thanks for having me on, Jed.
Keep in touch, and we'll chat some more. So thanks for being here.
All right, thanks, man.
Have a good night.
All right, night.
Anywho, I just wanted to invite him on to kind of expand on that whole example of dogpiling, selective offense, and agenda, because the cancel culture, they will come for you. Not only will they come for you, as all the receipts show, they'll fucking eat each other. They will eat each other at any turn they get. I need to move on to some other stuff. Death Skull, channel member for 23 months. Thank you, my friend, for being a channel member. It says, replay squad, 8-hour chat, dude, bro, stream. We're at 2 hours and 20 minutes. Probably not going to go 8 hours tonight. It just was what it was. Look, I'm going to apologize for this table. I don't know what's going on. I think maybe it lost one of those little feet, but this mic is just jumping. The microphones are rocking. Don't come a knocking. J-Mac, my good friend, what is up, brother? Best hair in the fucking business. I'm jealous of your hair. Channel member for 23 months says, one love, brother. I love you too, my friend. We need to hang out again soon, if you're allowed to. Are you still allowed to hang out with me? Did the cool kids club or the cancel mob tell you can't hang out with me anymore? Let me know. I want to know. Bill Veros. Chad, so what is your take on Ninja's Toy Unity Expo? I don't have a take on it. From what I understand, it's a rebranding of the Toy Tuber Expo. I'm sorry, I had to look back at my poster, which is right there. I think it's just a rebranding of Toy Tuber Expo. I don't have an opinion on it. I think it's cool, but Jersey's a long way. It's a long way away. And last year when I went, go all the way out there. I'm like right next to my home. And I didn't go home. I don't know. I enjoyed being there, but it's, you know, it's a lot of money and time to go. So I didn't plan to go this year. I haven't been invited or disinvited. This isn't a read between the lines kind of a thing at all. Some people will try to fucking spin that. But no, I'm in a group chat with Ninja. It just hasn't come up, you know. So I had really no plans to go. And I've said that publicly several times. I've been talking about what cons I'm going to go to this year. And I said I probably wouldn't go back just because, again, time, money, all that stuff. Thrill Cosby. Oh, sorry. I started this. Yeah, that is a massive Ghostbusters firehouse, right? 112 scale. Fucking huge. Jonathan Redmond. Why does anyone give a shit about what Diana Davis thinks? She was involved with like 5 issues of a comic. It's not about the person. The person just happens to be responsible for that. That's all. It's just, it is what it is, right? If you fucking throw your tramp stamp on some bullshit and the bullshit's going to get called out, you're getting called out. That's all there is to it. Probably going to get threatened to get sued again. I'll just laugh it off. It's fine. I don't remember why I started this, but I mean, we could argue slavery all day long. I mean, slavery still exists. Slavery's fucked up. But I mean, I don't know anybody who was like, yeah, slavery. That I do not know. I have never met a person that I can remember off the top of my head, at least in toy collecting spaces. We'll just say that because I'm sure at some point when I was young, there was probably some dumbass who thought slavery was neato. I don't know anybody who even would defend that. It's, you know, there's always going to be arguments on both sides. And it's not like I'm trying to reason with this person. If everyone wants to lean on nostalgia, but argue for selective nostalgia, what makes the cut and what doesn't? Hooded Cobra Commander doesn't make the cut because of Lorenzo Di Bonaventura and his fucking bullshit. But Baron Zemo makes the cut. An actual Nazi in a hood. Stupid ass hood. It looks like that one kid from Fat Albert, right? With like the beanie pulled down over his eyes. I think Baron Zemo's a shit character anyway. He looks stupid. He's a dumbass character. But like Jamie argued, a lot of people are all for Red Skull and they're all for Hydra and they're all for Baron Zemo. But Hooded Cobra Commander? No. The Dukes? No. Absolutely not. I mean, take the stars off of it, whatever, change it around. It's not about the flag. It's about the nostalgia of Bo and Luke Duke. I get it. I see everybody's argument. The point is, when you pick and choose what you want to be offended about, we talked about Dark Triad. We talked about Machiavellianism. That's exactly what that is. There's no way around it. It just is. It's bullshit. And when you sit here and try to be reasonable with people who don't want to be reasonable, they want to be driven by emotions. Oh my God, fucking slavery. Yeah, it was a horrible thing. There are parts of the history of my people coming to this country that aren't fantastic. The whole reason that Ellis Island was called the Isle of Tears was because of what happened to the Italians who came over to the United States. Right? There's an old Italian saying, the streets of America are not paved with gold. The streets of America are not paved, and we are expected to pave them. Look at how the Irish were treated. Look at how the Chinese who built the railroads were treated. It's not like it's unique to only one skin color or demographic. I mean, we could argue this shit all day. You know what? I'm going to say this right now. If you're still here, I'm going to send, you want me to send you the fucking link? I will send you the link, dude. You want to jump on this? I'm inviting you on if you'd like, by all means. And you can tell me to my face how fucking terrible I am. So if you want the link, just say yes or no. Jeffy, you can highlight it. Or somebody else can highlight it. Raw talk, real deal. Let's be clear. All political parties change ideologies and play both sides. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's the whole thing. If you're being weaponized for an agenda, who does that serve? It doesn't serve anybody. That's why I keep saying, none of these parties, none of these presidents, none of these representatives, they don't represent you. They think they own you. It's all stupid, all of it. That was why all of this started with one thing. Maybe keep politics out of escapism hobbies. But again, you can't be reasonable or rational with irrational people that want to be angry, that want to be spun up. They want to weaponize everything. Everything's a fucking straw man argument. You're this, you're that, you're uneducated, you're racist, you're a pedo defender. Really? Because that's just childishness. That's all that is. Impossible Pie, channel member for 22 months, says, Chad, I love you. You know what, Pie? I love you too, dude. Very much. I'm going to give you this.
Ay, mira, 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 mira.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to talk about tariffs. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about tariffs. Oh, yeah, 100%. History always has a scapegoat, man. You are not kidding. You are not kidding at all. Tristan, what is up, my dude? Chat in the chat. Shout out from work. Here you go, Tristan. This is for you as my dog like rampantly licks. Do you see this? This is from the dog licking my arm. This is for you, Tristan.
Wolverines!
Wolverines. Hell yeah.
Wolverines. Are we banning the Order of the Crimson Moon, also known as not Red Shadows? We didn't steal the fucking Red Shadows. Are we banning them on Big Bad Toy Store? Should we ban Big Bad Toy? You know what, Gonzo? Fucking. Maybe we should get into that. I could do a whole stream about that. Because you know what that is, kids? I'm gonna show you what that is. That's that bullshit. Yeah. But we pick and choose, right? You got to do what the agenda tells you to do. You got to be mad about what the cancel culture and the fucking crazy leftist, not liberal, leftist, big difference. We already talked about that. You got to do what they tell you to do. That's what you got to do. Hal, what are you talking about? If I can find him? Oh, you're talking about Jeff? You're going to make Jeff your slave? No, dude. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nope. 100%. HoloNet. I saw 2 Wolverines at the toy show this morning. I passed on them, though, still deciding if my Joes need a Wolverine in the arsenal. 112 scale? Which Wolverine? Is it 112, 118? But see, that's kind of the cool thing about, I don't want to say all of these lines, but some of these lines. I have John Wick in my Joes. I have Snake Plissken in my Joes. I have Solid Snake in my Joes. I have Revolver Ocelot, Sniper Wolf, Psycho Mantis in with my Cobra ranks. I had a bunch of that stuff. Custom 118 scale Miles Mayhem, not the General Mayhem, which was the con exclusive, because I don't know. I kind of like the traditional wearing blue with the mask helmet. It's called mask, but they're helmets. You know what I'm saying? I got all of that stuff in my ranks, and it's all just mixed together. I got a cool custom 118 scale Brad Turner. He fits right in with the fucking Eco Warriors figures because he's all yellow and shit. Yeah. Look at that. My Joe's rolling the Millennium McFalcon. How awesome is that? Yeah. I was told he wanted to talk to me. I have no problem with that, but I can't find any link. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's fine. I can take care of this time now. If you want to come on. But just remember, it is what it is. Because I'm sure you've sent me a bunch of fucked up, stupid messages that I don't read. Because can't help yourself. Let me see. T-A, there you are. There you go, dude. Sent you the link. I know words, so yeah. Well, I sent you the link. If you want to come in here. You can call me all these fucked up names to my face. We'll hash it out. Yeah. So, I mean, we'll see where that goes. What else we got? Do you guys want to see the cool picture of me again? Why you act like we haven't talked? Why you leave words out of statement? Why do I act? No, I know we've talked. I shared fucking screenshots of your bullshit. Dude, check your fucking Instagram. Come on, man. I'm not going to walk you in on that target. I fucking send it to you, dude. Yeah. Who keep it civil? Me? This is my fucking house. I'm pretty sure you're not talking to me. Pretty sure you're not talking to me. Duncan says, what are you going to jump through the monitor? You are a riot at Hooters where your daughter works. Man, I love the insults that are like hard to read, right? You are right at Hooters where your daughter work, aren't you? You know, I'm going to say by your use of the English language, that's probably not you. Yeah. Or your misuse of the English language. I don't think that's you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Crystal Clear says, you know what toy line I want in 118 scale? Rambo, along with all the vehicles. Oh, yeah, dude. You know what toy line I want in 118 scale? Dukes of Hazzard. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck about Dukes of Hazzard at all. Never did. Even when I was a kid, didn't care. You know, they're just destroying Dodge cars left and right, you know? Yeah. Hooked on phonics. Yeah, right. I wish my daughter worked at Hooters. She'd probably fucking make more money than she makes now. Again, right? Like how, yeah, who mentions a person's kid? But again, We talked about all that dark triad shit, right? We talked about it. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
What are you doing?
Watching you, apparently.
Why?
Because you said you were going to dedicate this show. Oh, there you go. I want you to see my leftist pirate flag.
Okay.
My angry leftist pirate flag.
Well, why
Well,
is One Piece angry leftist pirate?
really?
I'm asking an honest question. I don't watch it.
Have you not looked at what happened in Nepal and around the world?
With One Piece?
Yes.
No.
This flag is hanging on the Nepal fucking whatever while it was burning. This flag means freedom for the leftists.
Leftists and freedom, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of seems like a misnomer.
No.
How is leftism freedom? And let me ask you this before you even go off on this thing about One Piece and leftism. And see, again, you're trying to take things that's just entertainment, right?
No,
and you're doing the whole Antifa thing. Wait, real quick.
No, but it literally
what does this have to do with toys?
With toys? What are you talking about, dude? Every IP we own is inherently political.
Okay.
Every single one. Every single IP we own is literally political.
Okay.
There you go. I answered it.
Go ahead.
So how is One Piece political? Is that what you want me to answer?
I don't know anything about it. I have been.
Okay. Luffy is literally an anarchist that wants to feed the world.
I have said many times, I don't watch the news, right?
Maybe
because
you should, dude.
Why?
If
it's all bullshit.
If you're gonna no. Excuse me. If you're gonna opine on certain things, maybe you should educate yourself, Chad.
Would you like to compare educations, my friend?
Oh, here we go. Sure.
You're the one that says I got to educate myself. You're the motherfucker that always throws insults, right?
Yeah, I am that motherfucker that always throws insults. I am.
But if you want to compare educations, we can do that.
Let's compare education. You would just had a dude that got canceled over a racist fucking flag, and in your fucking comment section, I'm telling everybody the literal history of that flag, regardless of whatever you want to use to deflect.
Democrat.
It's history. Its history is slavery. They lost over slavery.
Is it slavery or was it states' rights?
Oh, here we go with the states' rights. The states' rights to do what? Keep slaves.
And
they
who ran those states? Who ran those states?
Oh my God. And then the party switched in the 70s.
No, they didn't switch.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I'm not a Democrat,
all they did was
bro.
create
Fuck
a
the
new
Democrats
plantation,
too.
man.
Bro,
come
fuck
on.
the Democrats too. I'm not a Democrat, so don't even try it. It doesn't work with me.
You keep saying you're not a Democrat, but you called me a Trump tard to get fucking drama views.
No. You went at Buzz Dixon about his rabid TDS. That's Trump tard behavior.
It's still TDS.
No, that's Trump tard behavior.
Buzz Dixon has TDS.
That's Trump tard behavior.
No, it's pointing it out.
No. Okay, what's TDS to you?
Trump derangement syndrome?
Yeah.
All he talks about is how Trump. Yeah,
who's in charge right now?
What about every motherfucker in Congress?
Who's fucking the country up right now?
Congress?
Congress? Really? Congress
who's been ruining our country forever?
Congress ain't doing a fucking thing. If Congress was doing their job, we would not be in Iran.
Oh, look. I'm
pretty
sure that you and I agree on Iran.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that you and I agree on Iran.
Yeah? What's your stance on Iran?
Why the fuck did we go to Iran?
Epstein and Israel?
Maybe. But the bottom line is all of this stuff goes
There's
back.
No maybe. That's it.
Well, no. If you want me to get educated, I'm going to show you how educated I am. All of this goes back to the Truman Doctrine post-World War II.
Oh my fucking God. Here we go with this.
Does it not?
Let's talk about the now, please, because the rules have been thrown out the fucking window.
Well, no, because you were just bitching about slavery and the Civil War. Yeah, I can't talk about
your man talking about the shit now and trying to promote it now in 2020 fucking six, like it's cool.
Okay. So see,
and then crying about it because
goalposts.
People were canceling him, dude.
You're moving goalposts, man.
No,
you just wanted to bitch about the Civil War, and
no, I wasn't bitching
the
about
Virginia
the Civil War.
battle
I was telling
flag
you people
on a
why
fucking
it got
custom
canceled.
vamp. But when I bring up something that's more present with the Truman Doctrine and how that got us into Nam, Korea,
tell me how Trump gives
the
a
first
fuck
Gulf
about
War,
the Truman Doctrine.
every motherfucking war that I fought in, not your fucking soft ass.
Oh,
when it got us into all that stuff, that's
tell
not
me
applicable.
how the Truman Doctrine
Only the Civil War is
works
applicable,
now.
right?
Tell me how it worked now.
It's your
How it
fucking
worked
agenda, man. Look, all you're doing is showing your bullshit. You
I'm
are
showing my
fucking
bullshit,
showing your
motherfucker. It's
ass,
the truth.
boy.
It's the truth. How did it work now? Because Trump doesn't give a single fuck about it.
About what?
About any of the rules. So none of that shit matters.
Oh, okay. Truman Doctrine doesn't matter.
No.
You're fucking insane, dude.
I'm fucking insane. Tell that to your president, dog.
Look, they're all our presidents, like it or not.
I didn't pay my taxes this year. Fuck them.
Cool. You're edgy. You didn't pay your taxes. Well, you don't want to support all the fucking illegals? That's how you do it?
No one's illegal, motherfucker.
What?
No one's illegal, motherfucker.
Yeah,
no
they
one.
are.
If
They
anything, you're illegal, bitch. This ain't your country. This ain't your land.
How am I illegal? Come on.
This ain't your land. Why don't we send your ass back to Europe? Huh?
Oh, okay.
You want to talk about illegals?
Well, I was born here in the United States.
And so was I.
Okay.
And there's people that have been citizens getting fucking thrown in internment camps. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I mean, if we go back to World War II, we talk about a Democrat president who threw a bunch of people in internment camps.
Citizens right now. Because they're brown. And your boy is okay
how
with
many
that
illegals
shit.
did Obama deport?
Fuck Obama. We're talking about now.
Oh, okay. So we can't talk about the Truman Doctrine
or
how that
Obama
affected the United States from that day forward.
Fuck Obama for his cages. We're talking about now. That's what we're talking about. Trump now.
For everyone here, this is how the behavior is. You call me
because we're tired of you motherfuckers pretending like this isn't affecting people.
Dude, if they didn't come here illegally, they wouldn't have that fucking problem.
What you say?
Are you not listening?
If they came here legally, there's people getting arrested at court doing it legally. So what's the excuse
still
now?
Illegal. You don't get to jump the line, dude.
Bro, no one's jumping the line. They're going to court. They're going to courts. To court.
You come in illegally, and then you go try to seek
immigration
asylum.
Hearings, doing it legal. What more do you fucking want?
That's not doing it legally.
Going to court for your fucking immigration hearings is not legally? Then what the fuck is it?
When you come
know about immigration?
illegally, when you come in illegally and then just say,
fucking
I need my day in court ahead of all these other fucking people.
Sure. They're going arresting people at court.
Let's
doing it
go
legally.
back to how I'm a motherfucker and I'm a this and I'm a that. And maybe I should go back to Europe. Please explain on that.
Well, you want to talk about illegals?
Expand on that.
I match energy, bro. I match energy. You want to bring up illegals? Take your ass back to Europe. It's that simple.
Well, I was born in the United States. I'm a fourth generation.
And
so I don't
again,
think so.
There's citizens in fucking camps right now.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me point at something. One way or the other, there's my motherfucking citizenship.
Cool. Good for you. So
yeah, good for me. I'm the 1% of the 1%, my dude.
Oh my God. You're the no percent of the no percent. You're a mediocre white guy.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, man.
Give me a fucking break.
You only got insults.
Insults.
Right?
I'm telling you the truth. And the reason why I'm angry.
One, you're giving me insults. You're calling me a bunch of names.
Everything.
You're moving your goalposts because you care about the Civil War so much. You care about the Civil War so much.
For your stupid fucking vamp.
Dude, you got a Puerto Rican flag on your fucking Instagram.
And?
Maybe that offends people.
Other Puerto Ricans, you fucking moron?
I don't fucking know. It's the point, like,
all
you do is move goalposts, man.
Real shit to bullshit. That's why I'm angry with you, dude. You're a grown fucking man.
You're supposed to be a grown man. Look at you acting like a fucking 8-year-old.
Like, no, you're frustrating as fucking shit because you sit
If
here and
I'm
act like you're
frustrating,
holier
then
than
look
thou.
check it out.
Like you're holier than
Don't.
thou, motherfucker, while
If-
talking shit.
If I'm frustrating, you don't have to come here, my dude.
Oh, I wanted to come here to talk to your fucking face.
That's why I invited you here.
Yay, and now we're here, and you're still a fucking dumbass somehow.
At least I don't fucking try to cancel and dox people.
Cancel and dox people? Bro, if I wanted to cancel and dox you, I would have already done it.
Not me.
No.
Not me. And you know what I'm talking about. You and
I
your
do know
fucking
what you're
pals.
talking about.
You know what I'm
and
talking
I could
about.
do it. I don't want to. I don't have to take it there.
How are you going to dox me, my dude? How could you cancel me? There is
I don't
nothing.
want to cancel you. I don't care about canceling you.
But you care enough to come in my chat and
I'm
run
gonna
your fucking
no.
suck
I'm
hole
gonna fucking
for
hit
2 hours
shit,
and
your
45
bullshit you're
minutes.
spreading with truth
You
is what I'm
fucking
gonna
mook.
do. What you say?
Mook,
What
you're
you
a
say?
mook. You're a fucking dum-dum.
I'm a dum-dum. Really, motherfucker. You don't even know what straw man means.
You don't think so?
You don't.
Well, why don't you tell me how racist I am again?
You just had a fucking dude with a fucking General Lee flag and everybody defending a racist ass flag that the whole country fucking fought about and the dickheads lost.
See, again, you're choosing what you want to get angry about.
No, that's what it is.
Okay, so let's say you're walking by someplace and Dukes of Hazzard happen to come on rerun. Would you just stand there and fucking the
No,
fucking
that's
TV or
not.
what?
But see, why do you guys equating dumb shit, bro? He's trying to peddle a fucking GI Joe car in our community. This is my okay. Let's explain something. Let's explain something. Let's explain something. And this is the root of my problem. Why don't you guys stop pretending like you're not what you're not? Why don't I don't pretend? I sit here and act like this every fucking day. I don't give a fuck. But you guys pretend like your man's in the comments.
Fuck.
Huh? Like your man's in the comments. You guys sit here and pretend you wear this fucking mask, push this right-wing nonsense throughout our whole community. Here I come like a sucker punch telling you, fuck you, no. No.
Listen,
and
man,
it's a hit piece?
If it wasn't for fucking Western men in Western cultures.
Western white men?
No, I said men.
Western white men. Finish it.
No, that's you.
Finish it.
Not me.
That's what it is. Finish it and say it how you mean it, dog. That's the pretending I'm talking about.
So you got to throw words in people's mouth to fucking justify your bullshit.
No, that's what that sentence fucking goes by.
Sure.
I study my enemy, dog. I'm not stupid.
Oh, I'm your enemy?
No, racist motherfuckers are.
Well, okay. Well, but you said I was racist on numerous occasions.
I'm calling
and then you said
out
racist
on your
motherfuckers are your
and now
enemy.
we're talking about it, right?
You
if
tell
you
me,
were an
my
enemy,
dude, you're the one right now. Here you are.
Yes, I am.
You're the one saying I'm racist. Every fucking turn you get,
the
you call
shit
me
in
racist.
your fucking bro. Let me tell you something. When you're going when Spanish people are getting fucked up, that's racist as shit, whether they're illegal or not. In your fucking video about toy activism, that started all of this.
Oh, when I said maybe we keep politics out of escapism hobbies?
Yeah, and the whole time you were complaining about politics like a fucking douche, bringing shit about nothing. Black Lives Matter shit that has nothing to do with anything.
Well, because Black Lives Matter didn't fucking rob.
They did.
They didn't steal that shit?
They did. And that's not the main people. Because it's not just those people. You guys don't want us to call every racist.
I'm not the one that says, hey, come to our
shit.
country illegally, steal all of our social services.
No one steals your social services. They don't have a social security.
And then I'm going to fucking feel sorry for you.
They don't have a social security. It's impossible to steal your social services.
You're telling me that these people don't abuse our social services?
You're telling me white people don't either?
Everybody does.
But why are they so important?
Well, because they're illegal.
White people commit the most fraud out of everybody, and yet you don't bring that up?
Yeah?
It's statistically true, yes.
What about crime? You want to talk about statistics?
Yeah, white people commit the most crime.
I fucking knew you were going to do that, dude. White people. And
Who's
I'm
been,
the
who's been
racist.
mass
You're
shooting
the one
schools for
talking
the past
about
couple
race
years?
left and right, my dude.
No. Facts are
You will
facts. Who's
not
been
let
shooting schools
race
for the
go.
past
You
couple
keep
years?
saying brown people, black people, white people, brown people.
You had to do with a
Everybody
General
else
Lee.
is
Shut the fuck
racist
up.
but you.
No, I'm calling the shit that is
You
racist.
act like you're the blackest motherfucker in the world.
My name is Tyrone, motherfucker.
I know what your fucking name is, dude. You don't
Good.
gotta tell me.
Good.
You don't gotta tell me.
I'm Puerto Rican, bitch. Black is in my blood. Just because you don't fucking see it doesn't mean it's not there. My grandma's darker than me and everybody else.
Oh my God, you are virtue signaling like a
The fuck?
fucking
Virtue
champ
signaling,
right now.
motherfucker. I'm telling you the truth.
Look at you go, dude. Good for you.
Fuck out of here, fucking dumbass motherfucker.
Maybe I should come to Massachusetts.
You should.
Yeah.
I went and seen Bobby a couple weeks ago. Nobody said
Yeah,
shit.
and you lied your ass off saying that they didn't want your smoke, right?
No one said anything.
Did you?
Why would I have to? I'm the one calling them out. Defend yourself.
You
Defend your
got a
company.
dude. Okay, hold on for a second. You got a dude at a con promoting his business.
That acts like he's the toughest guy in the fucking toy community.
And you, dude, shut up with that community shit. And you expect him to start shit with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as a tattoo artist, if someone was talking shit about my business, you best believe at a con, I'm gonna fucking check him because that's affecting my pocket. If he's too much of a bitch to do it, that's his problem.
Yeah, but you work at a tattoo shop, man. You don't run a multi-million-dollar toy company.
Oh my fucking
That's
God. Yeah,
apples
which
and
is
oranges,
even worse.
man.
Because I fucked something up, I'm fucked. Like life. What if I fuck somebody up, their life is fucked. If he fucks something up, it's an action figure. And again, if you are so proud about your business, defend it.
Why does he need to defend his fucking toy line? Because you're a loudmouth.
Because I'm a
Are we gonna make
loudmouth.
this about Bobby now?
He literally had Talker Art, which is your man's, another
Okay,
fucking
hold up.
racist.
First of all, he is
Another
not here
fucking
to
racist.
speak for himself.
Another fucking racist.
None of them are here to speak for themselves. I'm here. You're on my fucking porch.
You brought it up.
No, you brought it up. I just expanded on it.
Okay.
So
So keep telling me how you're not racist and I'm not oppressed.
how are you oppressed, man?
Really?
Why is everything really? Yes, really. I'm not fucking stuttering.
Do you think I'm a
How
tattoo
are you
artist?
oppressed?
You think I'm a tattoo artist by choice?
Let's get an education from you about how you're so oppressed.
How
Please.
I'm so oppressed. How about every Hispanic here right now being a fucking target? Down to me.
Everyone?
Yes.
I live in New
Everyone.
Mexico, dude. You want to talk about
ICE is
Hispanics
not
per
over there
capita?
like that, bro.
No, wait a second. Hold up.
He sent
I
them to
think-
blue states. Why are we pretending here?
Wait. If you're Puerto Rican but you're black, so we're going to leave the Hispanic out, right? Because you just said how black you are.
Black
We're gonna
is
leave
part of being Puerto Rican.
Wait, I got a point. I live in New motherfucking Mexico.
Good for you. I knew that.
Yeah. There are way more Hispanics where I live than Massachusetts. So let's talk about how
Really?
all
You
the
think so?
brown people are targets.
Really?
In the United States of
okay,
America.
hold on.
Anybody in the
Supreme
chat,
Court.
which one of us is
By-
more of a subject matter expert on how brown people are
By
treated
the Supreme
right now?
Court. You don't even know
I'm
words.
darker
Shut the
than
fuck
you,
up.
dude.
By the
I'm darker
Supreme
than
Court.
you.
Per the Supreme Court. Per the Supreme Court. That your boy, right, put in place, right?
Well,
We
who's
can
my
all
boy?
get stereotyped
Who's
just for
my
speaking
boy?
Spanish.
Who's my boy?
All right? Let me finish my point. You know who your fucking boy is.
Is this Trump's my boy again?
Yeah.
See,
That's your
again,
man.
right? Straw man and shit. Okay, Trump's my boy. I'm
He
so
is.
pro Trump. Go ahead.
You are. When you're saying TDSB, you Trump hard. So anyways, per the Supreme Court, and to every Spanish person in this motherfucking thing that thinks they safe, you're not. Per the Supreme Court, last year, ICE can literally profile all of us just for speaking Spanish. Not about citizenship, because you can't tell if someone's illegal just by looking at them. Not by citizenship. Puerto Ricans have been arrested. 2 of them were service members in New Jersey. Citizens Has nothing to do with being illegal now, does it, Chad? So again, they're coming at all Hispanics. Whether you're legal, whether you're illegal, it doesn't matter, because per the Supreme Court, you can look it up, since you know words too, they can literally profile us and arrest us for speaking Spanish. Tell me again how I'm not a fucking target.
Well, I mean, you don't look very Hispanic.
Mira, mamabicho, yo hablo español y yo soy boricua. So mamá un bicho cabrón.
I think it. Okay, you froze.
Okay?
You froze. I think at the end of the day, there are a lot of things that we probably would agree on a lot. But there's some kind of...
As long as you keep downplaying what's happening right now to actual people, you can fuck off. That's what I meant about human rights not being negotiable. We ain't in fucking Pakistan. Don't even fucking do it. We're in the U.S. You fought for our freedoms, right?
Yeah.
Then stop bringing up other fucking countries.
Why not?
Because that's irrelevant to the argument.
Yeah,
because
but is that irrelevant
here,
just like the Truman Doctrine's irrelevant because it doesn't fit your fucking message?
Trump didn't give a fuck. We would not be in Iran. We wouldn't have gone to Venezuela.
It's not just Trump, dude. It's not just Trump. It's all of them.
All of them. I know. But who's at the top of the helm?
Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi, whoever the fuck's running the Republican Party right now.
Chuck Schumer's a fucking bum. Chuck Schumer's a fucking bum. Hakeem Jeffries, the whole Democratic Party's a fucking bunch of bums, and they're complicit with this shit.
No, not that. I'm sorry. This.
They're complicit with this shit.
Wait, I am?
No, the Democrats and everybody else.
Yeah, they all are. Thank you. See, we can agree on stuff.
Yeah, but yet you fail to see what's happening.
Look, dude.
Because to you, I'm not oppressed. But yet I can get arrested for speaking my native tongue. That's not oppression, though. In 2026.
Please inform me, how many times have you been arrested in the past year?
I have not been arrested in the past year.
There you go.
That doesn't change anything. I know people that have over speaking Spanish and that were held.
So are you assuming that I can't speak Spanish?
Oh, you dumb fuck. This is the frustrating part.
Why?
Because there's actual shit that's affecting people, and I can't speak Spanish?
No.
There's actual shit happening.
If I'm out in public, because again, I live in New Mexico, right?
Again, where's
truly
ICE
bilingual
at?
state, and
where did he send ICE to the most? Where did he send ICE to the most?
Am I gonna do
blue cities?
The fucking crooked ass states like Minnesota. Don't even fucking
blue
start with that
cities.
shit.
Minnesota was not as crooked as you fucking believe, and the lady that was doing most of the fraud was white.
ICE,
look it up,
has been
in most of the blue cities.
Every single state.
In most of the blue cities
states that are a problem.
There's no certain states that are a problem. Those certain states pay the most taxes.
Yeah.
To this fucking government, dog. Look it the fuck up. Learn words. Those are the words I'm talking about. So you want to opine on shit like you know so fucking much. You're reading some fucking dumb shit about psychology, and you don't realize you're projecting this shit the whole time. The whole time you're projecting this grandiose shit, like when Larry Hama missed the fucking interview.
All you're doing is proving my point. Look at you, man. You are completely spazzing the fuck out. You're mad at me because I don't use my toys to protest the government.
See? No, that's not it either. Because you downplay what's really happening. That's the fucking problem. That's the key issue.
So because I don't support your agenda,
no, because you downplay what's happening.
Yeah, because it's dumb.
Because it's dumb to who?
Me.
To you? Because you're privileged enough to think it's dumb.
Oh, I'm privileged.
Yes. And it fucking shows.
Where's my privilege card?
You right now just fucking said it. It doesn't affect me. I don't care.
Right.
That's your privilege card.
No.
It doesn't affect me. I don't care.
Dumb. I didn't say it doesn't affect me. I don't care. I said it's dumb.
What's the difference?
It's dumb.
And what's the difference?
Well, if you
Just say it.
degrade my country,
See, I don't sit here. No one's degrading shit but your fucking president.
he's your president, dude.
No, he's not. I didn't pay his salary
Okay.
this year. I didn't pay his salary this year.
Look, if you do whatever you want to do, brother, and that's totally fine. But all this shit about your threats of fucking violence.
I didn't threaten you with violence. I don't do threats.
You have.
No,
not
I'm not.
just me, but other. You
Post
call
the
for
receipts.
other people to fucking
Post the receipts. Show me where I threatened you.
Okay, I will.
Go ahead. Right here. What? Right now with me here.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. I don't jump for
That's
you.
what I fucking thought.
Okay.
I don't make threats, bro. As someone that's been shot and stabbed, I don't make threats.
Oh, you've been shot and stabbed? Wow.
Yep, karma.
Do you think
I don't make
that
threats.
like, impresses me?
I don't give a fuck. Like you serving impresses me.
Okay.
What I'm supposed to fucking, oh my God, thank you so much while you're sitting here fucking
No,
downplaying
I don't
what's
need
happening?
your fucking thanks. Look, dude, we're going to agree to disagree, or we're just going to disagree to disagree. But for all I care, like you can fuck off with all the other commies and socialists and people that don't belong here. Just get the
Anarchist,
fuck out.
but thank you.
Go to fucking Puerto Rico. Go to Canada. Get the fuck out of my face. Like,
Fuck you, I'm
we're
gonna
just
fight
gonna
for
not
what's
agree.
mine.
Huh?
Fuck you, I'm gonna fight for what's mine.
What is yours?
This country.
Hmm.
Like they took over mine, so they owe us.
Oh, there it is. Nobody owes you shit, man.
No? This country fucked my whole fucking island up, and it's still fucking it till this day.
The United
Till this
States fucked your
fucking day.
country. Your
Yeah,
island
my
up.
island, Puerto Rico, and it's still fucking it till this day.
Well, why
There
don't
was
you
a
go
whole
back and fix it?
protest about Esencia.
Go to Puerto
If
Rico
you don't
and
know,
fix
shut
it.
the fuck up.
Wow.
That's my problem. You don't know shit, and you talk like you know so much. All
I
this
know you're
wacky
unhinged
leftist
like
and
fuck.
mental bullshit. And when you sound retarded as fuck, dude. All this wacky, mental, Larry Hama, blue pill, all this crazy shit
Are you
say.
ever happy?
I'm always happy. What makes you think I'm not happy?
Look at you, dude.
Why? Because I'm here?
Because
Fucking
you're
yelling at some
raging.
dumbass? This makes me happy.
Look at the way you
This
behave.
makes me happy. Because you know what? I get to school your other followers, not just you.
You're going to school my followers.
No, they get to learn a little bit outside of the stupid shit that you're fucking spitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that stuff's stupid, but everything you have to say is good to go.
Everything I'm talking about now is relevant. And like again, to every Hispanic that supports this fucking idiot, you're not safe. No matter how much he tells you, it's dumb. No
You're
matter how much
not
he tells
safe
you, it's dumb.
by supporting me, people.
No, you're not safe by ICE and thinking it's dumb
This
like
is
this
the
fucking
thing.
dickhead.
It all boils down to that. One, you got like nothing. And you
I got
started
nothing.
coming at me because you had nothing. And you thought that you could
I started coming at you because you made fun of Spanish people
Then
getting
you went
arrested.
at Ryan. Then you went at Bobby.
I went
then
at
you
Ryan
went at
because
Tucker.
they had
Then
a
you brought it
fucking
back
racist
around
piece
to
of
me.
shit. I went at Ryan because they sit here and say they're non-political while pushing politics. I'm coming at you because you say you're not political while peddling right-wing bullshit. I'm coming at all you motherfuckers that keep doing it. You keep doing it, I'm gonna keep coming at you.
Then
That's
let
simple.
me make it clear
You
to
stick
you
to
right
toys,
now.
we
I'm
stick
going
to
to make
toys.
it clear
We
to
do
you.
toys, bro.
We're gonna not.
No
We're gonna
problem.
not mix words.
Yeah,
If
let's
you
not mix
think
words.
America is so bad, right, and so oppressive, the greatest country in the history of mankind, get the fuck out. Wait, hold on. I'm making it clear to you so you don't get confused. One,
fuck you. I'm not
get the
going nowhere.
fuck out.
Take me out.
Two, I wish we had a fucking new crusade.
Here we go.
How about that?
Yeah. Say it again. Like the clan members.
No. See,
say it again
you don't
like the clan
understand
members.
what that means.
That's a clan member saying, dog.
Oh my God, you're fucking stupid.
Really? I'm stupid? No. Bro, it's just you don't know shit.
You're the guy that doesn't want to talk about fucking this, that, or the other thing, but you want to get mad about 1, 2,
No,
3.
because what you're doing is using deflections. You want to stick to the subjects, we stick to the subjects. You're gonna deflect, I'm gonna call you out on your fucking deflection.
How the United States is so fucking horrible. Oh, it's so terrible.
Right now, yeah.
Oh, dude.
Right now, yeah.
Right
To you,
now,
no, because
you
you're
don't know
privileged
your
to
U.S.
say no.
history. If right now we're so terrible.
Oh, then I don't know your history. Then why are you sucking dick on the U.S. right now? Then
Say again.
if I don't know U.S. history, right? Because you're telling me I don't know, but you do, right? And you know the history of this country is fucking terrible, down
You're
to what they
saying
did to the
right
Native
now we're so
Americans,
terrible.
right? No, that's what you're saying too. But I have to get out. Why? Because I'm Spanish?
No.
You can stay because why? Because you white?
No, because you fucking hate this country, man.
No, I hate motherfuckers like you.
Well then.
That sit here and downplay everything that's happening to minorities and sit here with your smug, man, bullshit. That's what I hate. Let's make it clear. I don't mince words and I don't pretend like your boy in the fucking comments. I don't do that shit.
Who's my boy in the comments?
Your libtard friend. How he addressed himself.
Who?
The one actually good person that you had in your comments.
There's only one good person in my comments?
That was decent, yeah.
Oh.
You had a Nazi in your comments.
I can't hear you.
A literal one that I called out with receipts that you love to bring up.
Who's that?
Wolverine Snicked.
He's a what?
Eric Lyonnaise.
What is he?
Yeah. He's a legit Nazi.
Oh, isn't he the dude that you doxed?
Yeah. Because he's a fucking Nazi. Fuck a Nazi. You're okay with Nazis?
Did I say I was?
Then you had a problem with what I did when he's a Nazi?
All I did was ask you, is that the one you doxed? It's a question. Yeah. Okay, so there's a difference between open-ended versus closed, right? I asked you a close-ended question. That's a yes or no. Is that the one you doxed?
Yup.
Thank you. See?
And?
What do you mean, and? It's a closed-ended question.
Okay.
You're the one that's like, you can't stop fishing. All you're doing, which is completely obvious, you're looking for more shit to make your fucking shorts over.
Bro, you just had a
to
whole
make your
General
fucking
Lee
reels
fucking
over.
vamp. I don't
Oh
need to
my
fish
God,
shit. You
I
guys do
gotta
this on
be a
your own.
fucking victim 24/7 because I'm
not a
oppressed.
victim 24/7. I'm
You're
actually, listen, let me tell you something. Let me
You
tell you
got
something.
electricity.
No, that's another thing too. What is it with you and Rowdy? You got something with trans people?
Oh, now we're gonna flip the script.
No. That's my question to you. Because I brought a fucking bunch of smoke. You even let them know, mad disrespectful. You were gonna bring receipts about me educating or whatever the fuck, but yet all you do is talk shit about Rowdy. Why? I post the same shit.
What do you mean I talk shit about?
About what she posted shit.
That's
and this is mental illness.
Term, dude. I talk shit?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I let you do the talking. Like I did with your videos on my fucking page.
Okay. Keep it up. You're not the first or the last, man. You're not anything new. Okay?
Cool. I'm a little different.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Shardamus said the same thing. Everybody says the same thing.
Hey, you think what you want, man.
Okay.
So why is that? Why do you come out a trans female, but for me, you barely had any smoke? Huh?
What do you mean I barely had any smoke? Dude, I just fucking ruined you for like an hour. Where you been?
No, you didn't. You fucking think you did. I ruined you with your own words in a minute.
That's fair.
Give me a break. Oh, I talked about this is not a tank. That's influence. Fucking clown.
My problem with all of you,
yeah,
is that you sit here in the greatest country in the world and act like everything is so fucking
that's
horrible.
being fucked right now.
And when somebody gets
and you're fucking denying the
you
fucking.
laugh about it.
What?
When somebody gets assassinated, you laugh about it.
You mean just like the president did when Mueller died, and like you guys did when George Floyd died?
I don't know who you guys is.
Huh?
Who's you guys?
No, you want to label yourself with those people, right? We laughed about when Charlie Kirk got fucking kissed in the neck, right? Right? We laughed, and you guys did what with George Floyd?
When the fuck did I say anything about George Floyd?
No, you want to compare shit, right? Let's compare shit to shit.
No. I think
no. Fuck you. We are. Because you want to say, oh, Charlie Kirk when he got popped. Charlie Kirk when he got popped.
Did
Hold
you
up.
not make comments about said person?
I don't give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. Fuck him.
Did Rowdy not?
Yeah, fuck him.
You asked about Rowdy. I'm explaining to you.
Okay. And what did conservatives do when George Floyd died?
But see, you're getting all conservative, this, that. Like, you asked me a question.
Where do you
I'm
stand,
giving you an
Chad?
answer,
Where
and
do you
you
stand?
turn it into
So
this
let's cut the
versus
bullshit.
that.
Where do you stand? Since you don't want
On
to,
what?
are you another Tim Pool? I don't get involved. Where do you stand? Since you're so over opinionated, right? Opinas tanto, cabrón, como si importara, ¿verdad? You're so opinionated, right? Sometimes I'm sorry, I gotta say it in Spanish so I can say it in English.
Yeah,
That's the
fucking
benefits
understood
of
you.
speaking
Anyway,
two
go ahead.
languages, right? Where do you stand?
On
Do you
what?
support ICE
Do I support ICE in regard
Yes.
to
and what they're doing?
which is what?
What they're doing, you know what they're doing.
Deporting people?
Gathering up citizens too.
See, that's where the whole fucking gotcha rope-a-dope
No.
comes in.
No, you guys love to generalize everybody. Why can't we do the same
Oh.
to you?
See, but you're getting back into you guys.
Yeah, because you do the same thing with me.
I don't speak for millions of people. I don't even speak for the fucking
You made it
170
seem
people that are
like
here watching
you
your
destroyed
fucking
me for an hour or
delamination.
so talking some bullshit about psychology, right? But all you're doing was projecting, right? We get here now. I'm asking you straight the fuck up. Do you support ICE, yes or no?
Yeah,
Simple.
I just gave you an answer.
What is it?
Yes.
You're a piece of shit.
Oh, okay. You know, it's funny. You want to shit on psychology,
you know what
but
you're
all
supporting?
you're
Do you know
doing is
what you're
engaging in
supporting?
groupthink.
Do you know what you're supporting? Little girls getting raped in camps? That's what you're supporting. Look it
By
up.
who? ICE agents?
Yeah, look it up.
Oh, okay.
3 of them have come out pregnant. Look it up. See, this is what happens when you run into someone that's educated.
Are
And you don't know what the fuck you're supporting.
You're educated by an agenda.
No, I'm educated about what's happening with my fucking eyes.
Okay.
And the agenda's from ICE, dumbass, to get rid of Hispanics.
Mhm.
Whether legal or
So-
not.
So what they're doing in the airports right now, are they oppressing all your people?
Yeah, did you not see that abuelita get choked up? Or did you skip on that? Did you not
What?
see a
I
couple
told you
people get
numerous
fucked up?
times, I don't watch the news.
Then that's why you should shut the fuck up.
Oh, wait,
because
I need to
if you
shut
don't
up?
know shit, then how the fuck are you sitting here talking about it? Like you know
Because
so much.
this is what the news media, this is what media does. Look at
Hold
you.
Hold up. Do I need to pull some videos up for you? Or do you
I'm
want
not
to see
gonna
the ones
watch your
I posted
fucking
with you in
videos
them?
on your tablet
Hmm?
through this. This
No.
fucking farce
Oh,
has gone
I don't
on
want to
long
see
enough.
proof. So you support little girls getting raped in fucking centers, right?
No,
in
of
detention
course not. Come on.
centers. You support concentration camps in the country, right? By supporting ICE. That's what you're supporting. You're supporting the harassment of Hispanics, blacks, Asians, anybody that's not white, right? This is
See?
what you support. This is what
No.
you're supporting when you support ICE.
Do you see what you're
Yeah.
doing?
No, I know what I'm doing.
You're manipulating.
No, I'm showing you what you're supporting.
I support the deportation of criminal illegals.
That's not what's happening. But you still support it.
I support the deportation of criminal illegals.
That's
Let's
not
talk
what's
about all
happening.
the American citizens that have
That's
been
not what's
murdered.
happening.
Let's talk about all the American citizens that have been murdered
Yeah,
by
let's talk about the
illegals.
2 recent American citizens that you memed.
What?
Let's talk about that. The 2 American citizens that you made a meme of. Pretty good.
I didn't
Mr.
do
fucking
that.
Freedom.
I didn't do that. You might want
I
to
told
double
you I
check
don't want
that.
the videos.
You might
Mr.
want to
fucking
double
Freedom.
check that. I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I made a meme about those 2.
Bro, do I have to bring up the receipts? It's on my motherfucking Instagram. Anybody that wants to go see it, go see it.
Oh, of course it's on your Instagram. Hey, everybody, make sure you go fucking check out Tats
No,
and
you
Tips
want to see
fucking
this
Instagram
motherfucker
because
look
that's what
stupid?
he
Just go
wants.
watch
He
my
wants
Instagram.
engagement.
No, I don't give a fuck about the engagement.
Get your shit by yourself. Do the
I am
work.
getting it by myself.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're fucking,
Unlike
dude,
you,
you are
I
a
do toy
fucking
photography.
rage
No,
baiter,
hold
my
up.
friend.
What do you bring to this community exactly? Other than your stupid opinionated bullshit. What do you bring? No, what do you bring?
Apparently nothing.
No, what do you bring? I'm asking. Genuinely, what do you bring? Other than this shit.
One, everyone knows what I bring. Two,
No, I want to know what you bring.
you know what I fucking bring.
This bullshit, that's it. That's all I know from you.
Well, then it's this bullshit, but guess what? It fucking works.
No, you got no talent. That's what happens.
What?
You have zero talent. I give it to you. You could talk for a long time. That's about it.
I have no talent.
No. What do you bring to the community?
What talents do you have, my dude?
Really? Just go look at my page.
Why does everything go back to go look at your page? That's what you want.
I do toy photography for the community.
Oh, toy photography.
Right? I do customizing.
That's all you want.
I do customizing. I'm helping people with color theory because I don't know shit. I'm teaching people temperatures within colors, the warm and cold values of red and blue, so they can mix colors and not buy so many paints. I don't know, just value, just stuff like that. What the fuck do you bring again?
Did you rehearse that, or have you had to fucking give that spiel numerous times?
This is the first time I've ever said it because I don't need to speak on that.
Apparently you do.
No, I'm asking the differences between me and you to show you.
Well, the differences between you and me is that you have something to prove and I don't. You choose to get offended by everything and I don't.
No, you choose
and
to
you
deny
hate
what's
our
happening
fucking
in the
country
world
and I don't.
You
choose
to clown what's
you're
happening
a race
in the world
baiter
and
I'm not.
And then I call you out on it.
Between you and me, my dude.
You don't bring a fucking thing to this hobby, dude. Get the fuck out. Like for real. Like you fucking don't.
All you did,
Larry Hama, dude.
You just tied everything
It
else
fucking
in.
rocks. You dissed Godfather, dude. You shit talk Larry Hama. Kick rocks. Kick fucking rocks, dude. You collect G.I. Joe and you fucking diss the Godfather of G.I. Joe. Kick rocks.
The Godfather of G.I. Joe is Kirk Bazigian, my friend. Not Larry Hama.
Bro, the one that brought it to the comics was Larry Hama.
Where did he get those characters from?
Yes, I know. But who did the comics? And Ron Ruda designed them and all that other bullshit,
now?
dude.
Cobra
we can go
runs
down
illegal
that route.
casinos.
It doesn't change the fact that you really shouldn't be talking shit. For one, you're uneducated on anything current. So you want to sit here and act like you're so fucking offended over everything that's woke, and you can't even define woke.
Oh, anybody can define woke, dude.
Define it.
That's another one of those fucking general leftist fucking crazy.
Woke is some shit you guys fucking demonize. Define it. Define woke. Define DEI. Motherfucker, you a DEI in the community. Shit.
How am I DEI?
You don't bring shit. You're just here to be here. That's what you guys thought DEI was, wasn't it? Except it only involves black and Hispanics. Right? According to Charlie Kirk.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
What are you saying about blacks and Hispanics and Charlie Kirk? What?
DEI argument wasn't an argument to Charlie Kirk bringing it up about he doesn't trust blacks and Hispanics or how a fucking pilot.
No, DEI is long before Charlie Kirk. And I didn't even
but it wasn't a talking point.
Charlie
it wasn't a talking point to
Charlie
who?
Kirk is Charlie Kirk.
It wasn't a talking point till who? No one gave a fuck about DEI. Till who?
Nobody gave a fuck about DEI until Charlie Kirk?
Okay. Till who?
Yeah.
Till who? Charlie Kirk was nothing but a fucking shitty propagandist. What?
Huh? What?
Charlie Kirk was nothing but a shitty propagandist, bro. That's who he was.
What was George Floyd?
He was a dude that got killed by the police, by the fucking state.
He didn't OD on fentanyl?
No, he did not.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Are those
I can look it up. I've debunked this a bunch of times. We could go down this road. I've debunked this a million times. Yeah, the fucking what is it? The independent study that you guys talk about is bullshit.
Oh.
And if he did OD of fentanyl, Chauvin wouldn't be in jail now, would he? But no, I guess he got canceled by the motherfucking woke mob. Oh, another fucking idiot. I've debunked this shit a million times.
Okay. Yeah, that's what DEI stands for. Thanks, Sam. Didn't earn it. Mm-hmm.
Didn't earn it. Yeah, for Hispanics and blacks, right?
See, but again, you gotta
That's what it
fall
is.
back on the fucking race argument. That is not
because
accurate.
DEI is what that was protections for people of color.
No, that was affirmative action.
Oh my fucking God. See? DEI was a protection for people of color so they can get discriminated by their fucking first and last
DEI
name.
is the shit that got wackadoo female pilots who have no experience flying.
No, it's not, you
737s
fucking
into
idiot.
pilot
That's not
jobs.
a thing. That's not a thing.
That's not a
That's
thing.
the shit that's frustrating. You talk a bunch of fucking Joe Rogan talking points. None of that shit is true.
Joe Rogan. So
Jesus fucking Christ. None of that shit is true, bro.
Nothing.
DEI was specifically for Hispanics and blacks and any person of color. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. For fuck's sake. For anybody.
Equity's a lie.
No, it's not. Because we're coming for that too.
Whatever happened to equality?
You don't even want that.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Okay.
And all your arguments say so.
All right. Well, I'm going to thank you for joining us today. So
yeah, you're welcome.
Have a good one. There we go. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Hold up. After all that, let's can I throw this on the screen? Oh, I just gotta. Here we go. As you were. We talked about this earlier. You just saw it in practice. Equality of outcome rather than equality of opportunity. Leftists advocate for a transition to socialism, often supporting government takeover, liberals priorities civil liberties. Leftists seek systematic change to eradicate perceived inequities, but he's not a leftist, even though he just spent the past whatever, right? Eradicating perceived inequities and injustices, aiming for equality of outcome. Well, I don't know if that was funny or what, but Jesus, man. Again, it is what it is, right? It's going to be what it's going to be, but I'll give the dude credit. You know, he came on and fucking threw his smoke. I'll give him that for sure. So Larry Hama wouldn't. Larry Hama wouldn't do it, but you know, he will. That's cool. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I bring nothing to the toy. What did we call it? What?
Community.
Bring nothing to it. And it's always the same argument. Always. You don't belong here. Get out. You bring nothing. Yakety yak yak. Mm-hmm. America's so terrible. We're the worst fucking country ever. Yeah. Headcanon, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. I apologize. I wasn't looking at the stream much. I was trying to figure out. This isn't like trying to be insulting. It was quiet. It was very quiet. I was trying to figure out what was being said. Right. That can be perceived as I'm like, you know, making a negative comment, but it was really just trying to listen, not just hear, but listen. Headcanon says, if you don't like Chad's politics, don't watch his channel. Isn't that the rule? No, it's not the rule, right? I mean, what have we been talking about all night? That's how it goes, right? You don't support the agenda. You're not lockstep with progress, right? The moving of the goalpost. You guys saw the moving of the goalpost in that real-time conversation. Well, we want to talk about the Civil War and how the Civil War and slavery and that flag, but I bring up the Truman Doctrine and how the Truman Doctrine directly got millions of Americans killed in numerous wars, up until and including today. But we're not talking about the Truman Doctrine. No, they're just going to keep at it, and that's totally fine. It's all good. It doesn't faze me whatsoever. And I want to say thank you to Tats and Toys for his engagement. And by all means, everybody, please go check out his Instagram channel and his YouTube channel and subscribe to him and follow him. And it's good because that's what he wants. That's what he needs, right? We talked how many times over how many years about people need validation. They need it. They want it. They crave it. You got to validate me. No, I don't need validation. Yeah. And I'm going to soapbox for a second. You guys saw it. Like, what do you bring to the community? Like why do I have to justify my existence? No, I'm not doing that. That's dumb. Thank you, Headcanon. I appreciate you, my friend. From Headcanon to Blast Cannon. Blast Cannon, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. So this Gordo who can eat way too much and speak his mind on the internet is oppressed. Yep. You heard it. He's oppressed. I'm actually black. This professional eater isn't oppressed. I'm not oppressed. I mean, there was a long period of time where I had to go fight in other people's shitty countries for people who told me I had to go fight in other people's shitty countries. I don't know if that's oppression. I signed on the line. I'm not saying it is. I wouldn't have fucking traded that job for anything in the world. But, thank you for the super chat, Blast Cannon. It's like I want to apologize to everybody for that. That feels like it wasn't productive. I don't know. I know the chat was going nuts. Granted, I wasn't looking up. Oh, it's like over here off to the side. I wasn't looking at it. I was like looking at him. I was giving him my full attention as best I could. But Battle Rifles, what's up? $2 super chat. Why is Tats anti-First Amendment? Because all leftists are anti-First Amendment. That's just how it is. Again, not saying liberals. I mean, he says he's an anarchist. I've known many people who say they're anarchists, but generally, like, that's where you get like the Antifa people, right? They're flying communist flags and shit and saying they're anarchists. That's not anarchy, right? Anybody who knows that's not anarchy. But again, I'm not educated because I don't watch CNN. Hey, Callie, what's up? My puppy. No. High five? No? Okay. Get down. Off. The girls need their dinner. I'm sorry. Battle Rifles sends another two. Please stop doing that, Odie. Battle Rifle sends another $2 super chat. I trust his debunk since he's wrong on crime stats. Who's wrong on crime stats? Me? I don't. You know how it is, right? That's always the argument. The people who always want to talk about the races that are so oppressed and the races that are this and everybody else is a racist, but all they want to talk about is race all the fucking time. Not equal opportunity, not, the land of the free, the home of the brave. They don't want to talk about how Americans went to war with other Americans. Yeah, it's part of our history. Does some of it suck? Yeah, absolutely. It sucks. But like, don't hide it. Don't erase it. Like, people, I'm sorry, I don't know what this dog's doing. People were literally killing their own family members and neighbors and stuff over that war. Like that shit was important one way or the other. I don't know. I guess I'm fucked up because I think that we live in the greatest country in the history of mankind. And everyone has equal and ample opportunity. All you got to do is put in the work. Now, granted, sure, we could all sit around and talk about, corporations this and big government that and gaga. But, half these motherfuckers, all they do is they drool over big corporations. Like, I mean, none of those people at Hasbro care about these dudes, and that they have them on their fucking channels and shit is like some kind of a flex. Get out of here. I don't give a fuck. But nothing's perfect. We still live in the greatest country in the history of the world. And we own the moon times 5. What do I know? Robert's Infinite Realms. Good to see you, my dude. Channel member for 22 months. Thank you for using your chat. All I've learned is Tats and Toys is unhinged and wants attention. Misinformed by the corporate overlords and is incapable of rational discussion. You guys saw it firsthand, right? I'm a motherfucker. I'm a racist. I'm a this. I'm a that, right? All it was names project, right? Try to act tough again, right? Like, that's the thing about acting tough. And granted, I'm not aiming this at him, but at all of us. There's always somebody tougher. What does it matter? That's the thing, you know, like, oh yeah, there was a flex about, oh, I got shot and stabbed. Okay, great. Cool story. And it's all dumb. It's all dumb. Like, yeah. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it, my dude. Oh, look at this. Channel member for 21 months. I have all the receipts now. I love dumb people. That would be the ma'am. Yeah, so he just doxed you and he's all for it, right? Yeah, I doxed that guy. Okay, well. I don't know your life story. I don't know the life story of fucking 99.9% of the people in the chat. But doxing people? See, and that's the thing, right? The cancel culture, the fucking agenda mob, the leftists, they will always justify anything and everything because they're that. Oh, well, they're this, they're bad. We're heroes. And they're not. So they justify everything. I'm fucking sick of it, man. Fucking sick of it. And anybody can say whatever they want about me. I don't care. It's all bullshit. I'm a Trump tard. Okay. Right. Jason DeMello. That's a good name, DeMello. Jason, are you Italian? Are you Italian American? Are you? Let me know. I'll probably never see it. I'm sorry. What's up, Chad? What's up, Jason? It's good to see you, dude. Let me know in the comments. Are you an Italian American? Are you a fellow paisan? There's a lot of fucking comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sam Newsman. Chad, where do I get that hat? Oh, well, actually, you get this hat, Make Collecting Great Again. It's a beautiful embroidered hat, and you can get it on my Fourth Wall store, Mr. Sam Newsman. I miss you. Most trusted puppet in media since retired. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Lio. It's not the ma'am's ringtone. It's just my text message tone for everyone. But yeah, by default, yeah, that is it. You heard it. You heard it correctly. So I'm sorry I'm behind on the chat, guys. Jeffy says, I don't think he's unhinged. I think that he's had different experiences that led to a different mindset than some have. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. Jen Rummy, what's up, Jenny? Good to see you. Someone like that has no idea how veterans lived in the most naturally diverse community ever, the U.S. military. Yep. Our brothers and sisters were every race, creed, and color. Yep, we were all green. Every single one of us lived in the same holes. Pissed and shit in the same slit trenches. I know some people probably don't want to hear that. But yeah, as you know, it is what it is, right? Again, it's right. You have to paint people as being everything that you are. You have to paint people as ugly, hateful, inconsiderate, unwavering, right? Because that's how you try to tear them down. It sucks, right? It is what it is. But you guys saw it. There it was on full display. That shit was crazy, man. Yeah, I didn't expect that to go down tonight, but you know, whatever. Again, I will give the man credit. He came on, he stood his ground. 100%. We all know you're none of those things that he said, Chad. I'm just going to leave it at that first part. I appreciate that. But again, I even said on last week's stream, I don't know. I guess he was behind on that one because he didn't show up to fucking on that. We all got dark parts, right? I don't want to let my dark parts out and give them walking around money. I don't want to do that. Like, well, when I said the thing about, you know, crusades, you know, he took that to a totally different, right? He weaponized it in a totally different place. Do we want to go back and talk about the crusades? Probably not, but yeah. You know, everybody wants to talk about, well, Iran this and Israel that, and Iran and Israel that. Fuck them all of them, every single one of them. Whatever. I just care about America for Americans. And I think every country needs to be like that. Like Canada should think about Canadians. Mexico should think about Mexicans, on and on and on. Like, why should your country not be for your people? I don't see how that's bad. We want to protect American culture for Americans. Not talking about race, not talking about gender. America for Americans. That's it. It's 3 words. But that's bad, right? Because diversity is our strength, and we need to be this, we need to be that, we need to support DEI. No, we don't. We really don't. We don't. We've seen all these doctors and engineers and what they bring. Statistics are a bitch, but again, like anybody can clip whatever the fuck they want from me. It's fine. I don't care. You're not keeping me up at night. Super hallelujah. $5 super chat. Thank you very much. True. Hasbro called me last night and said they did. They called you on the phone last night and they said you don't matter. Oh, well, you know what? You matter to me. I'm trying to find something that applies because you matter. Oh, here you go. This is for you. You matter to me. You may not matter to Hasbro. That's the point, right? People want to talk about, oh, anarchist this and oh, this, that, and oh, burn it down. Well, true communism has never really been tried. Really? Okay. We're talking about, oh, communism's great. Socialism's great. Sure it is. Ask Venezuela. Ask Cuba. Ask the former Soviet Union. Ask the people who get on rafts of trash to escape that shit. Ask them how great it is. North Koreans, Chinese. No. That's just people that want to tear down. They want to tear down everything that we value. And they don't care how they do it, right? Like I've said numerous times before, like the leftist white woman, like the people who have it so good that they just have to fucking destroy everything because they always have to find a new angle to be a victim, right? The person that I just had on, like everything was an angle for victimhood. Oh, it's so terrible. Everything's so terrible. I mean, it looks like you got a real roof over your head. I mean, I've seen some people that have it pretty fucking terrible. Like I've seen some motherfucking shanty towns. But, yeah. James Lucas, channel member for 22 months, uses this Chad chat trademark, you know. Proud of you, Chad. You made a new friend today. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad I did too. Well, we're not going to see eye to eye, and that's fine. The difference is in where it goes from here, and you're all going to see it. And again, I'm not going to make videos or clips or reels or any of that shit out of that and try to fucking wring out engagement over starting shit with people. But who will? Not me. He will. Watch. He probably just got like a month worth of free fucking rage baiting content. And that's fine. Great. Hopefully I get a cut. You know, at least cut me in, man. Nah. I don't need that 8 cents from your fucking 100 viewers. Jesse! Jesse! Hey, everybody. Jesse from JLS Comics is here. Sorry, I yelled a little bit. I did try to turn away from the mic as I yelled in my awesome hat, by the way. Jesse, thank you for the comment, my friend. You bring way more to us than he ever will. Us. Well, again, I don't know if I'm feeling like I'm in a giving mood today. I appreciate the first part of that. What I don't want to do is tear that dude down in the process, because God knows he fucking needs it. I guess I just did. Thank you, Jesse. You know, when when he started talking about customs, I was like, oh, you make customs, huh? Okay. Not me. Right? I don't know. Okay. Isn't that what I was known for? Those of you who have been around the sun with me a few times, remember when I was like the 1/18 scale custom vehicle playset guy before I even... Wait, what do I do on YouTube? Spew my uneducated hate or whatever. I think my intro needs a new audio tag at the end instead of Deke. I think I got a couple good ones I can farm out of that. Just for laughs. Father Son Galaxy, good to see you, dude. Member for 21 months. Appreciate you. Chad Holes, right? He was louder, so he must be right. Mm-hmm. I didn't like that I got loud a few times. I tend to not like to get loud. But again, it is what it is, right? Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. No flag points. Became a YouTube member. See, here's the thing. A lot of times, like, you'll just do something and it'll be like, you became a YouTube member or a channel sponsor or whatever. You know what, though? No flag points. And everybody else who sat through this shit show, just all around shit show. I'm not talking about tats. I just mean in general. This is for you.
Wolverines!
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Freaking hell yeah, Wolverines. Oh man, they just keep coming. That's what she said. Son of GTO, awesome dude, channel member for 10 months. He just needs a hug, Chad. You're a great guy, bro. You're a great guy. I think we could all use hugs, right? Tactile contact. I don't know. I'm trying to, again, right? I'm trying to rationalize with irrational. It is what it is. I will say this. I said it a bunch of times before. I'll keep saying it. I give the guy credit. He came on, right? That's a hard thing to do. It is, right? Because, I mean, it was just him and the dude with the old bald white guy photo who did not type like an old bald white guy. Yeah, it was just the two of them, right? And kudos to them. Like, they were in here speaking their mind and throwing their little keyboard warrior fucking punches. Good for them. I honestly mean that. I give them the credit 100%. Ken the band. What's up, Ken? Good to see you, dude. Get Bobby Vala on for Deke 3, the third coming of Deke. He's a fan. I don't see that happening. I just don't think he would want to do that. What do we call it? Deke 3 sex lion with a vengeance? I don't know. We're working on that. I do have the thumbnail. Jim Largo from Largo's Lure. Good to see you, dude. Some tubers need to scream witness me. Yep. Yep. What do you guys think the over-under is? Do you think that tomorrow it's going to be like, this motherfucker? I can't do the act. I can't talk hard in the barracks, but I'm the one that needs to get educated, but I can't speak in Ebonics. Forced Ebonics, anyway. What's it going to be that I'm... I think we're going to lean on the I'm an ICE supporter, right? That's what it's going to be, rather than I support the deportation of criminal illegals, you know, and the cessation, the stopping of, you know, the deleting of American citizens. No, it's not going to be that. You know what it's going to be, right? I think we all know what's coming, and that's fine. Because it's the playbook. And as long as you know the playbook, nothing's a surprise. Embargo, my good buddy. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. I appreciate you as well. I miss you. I hope you're good. I know you weren't feeling 100% lately. And again, where's Triple D's? Are you still here? I hope you're feeling a little better. I hope everybody's doing okay. I honestly can't stress enough. I know that some of this shit is uncomfortable, and I'm sorry that it's uncomfortable, but I already laid it out. I laid it out last week. I'm fucking done. You know, I will keep. It's not even a narrative. It just lays itself out for you right there. Oh, but you know, the thing is, because Jamie comes on and expands on the whole thing about like, hey, there was this custom and all these people with the backstabbing and the dogpiling and the fucking, you know, we got to cancel the cancel culture. We can't support that toy, but fuck yeah, Red Skull. Fuck yeah, Red Shadows. Fuck yeah, Baron Zemo. Right? It's an agenda. It's all he came on to talk about. What did it turn into? Oh, God, the fucking Civil War and blah, 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 blah. It's not about the Civil War. It's about Dukes of Hazzard. Can anybody tell me, was Dukes of Hazzard about the Civil War at all whatsoever? No, it wasn't. But again, we want to talk about nostalgia this and nostalgia that, but we want to pick and choose because we want to cancel shit. That's what DEI gets you. It doesn't get the fucking transgender Hispanic person with the fucking gluten allergy and the, you know, the drop foot on the left side with the fucking handicap placard. It doesn't get them a job that they're underqualified and overpaid for. That's what DEI gets you. It gets you the fucking removal of statues and taking away fucking Columbus Day. Do any of you even know what Columbus Day's for? It's rhetorical, right? Oh, well, you know, notice how he said nobody's illegal? Yeah, that's not accurate. But, you know, this is the same stuff you bitch about Diaper Island doing. What? Please expand on that fajita body wash. I might be a little behind. I'm sorry. Transporter, it seems like this is that dude grows up in a world where there's no consequences. Well, again, really oppressed, right? Really, really oppressed. It's all bullshit and it's bad for you, right? God, I miss George Carlin. Miss George Carlin. Drew G, what's up, dude? As a dog returneth to his vomit, so a fool returneth to his folly. Proverbs 26:11. Wow. On the nose. There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through the... Oh, look, Jeff, you put the hat link in the chat. I don't know if any of you want the chat. I don't know if any of you want this hat, because then you're going to get smoke, right? But again, I don't give a fuck. Raw talk, real deal. America is the greatest country in the world, but has a dirty past. Yeah, it does. That's true. It does. Clean, acknowledge, repair it without excuses. See, I don't know about that. I mean, it's like a blanket statement. America's the greatest country in the world. I agree. Has a dirty past. I agree. That it fails to clean. I guess it depends on what we're talking about. I mean, America's done some fucked up stuff to Americans, to other parts of the world. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I do not disagree with that. But I'm not here to tear down my country. I'm not going to do that. I mean, all we can do is learn from things and grow. And that's anybody. That's, you know, the human race as a whole, that any country, community. But a lot of communities don't want to do that. All I'm saying is that it's the same thing. And I'll just keep reiterating it for the people in the back. I don't think that you should bring politics into toys, because once you start doing it, then you get this, right? It's causality. It's action reaction. I don't, you know, it's all fucked, right? I'm sorry. Yep. All green. We're all green. I don't care. Damn right. We're all green in that foxhole. Mm-hmm. That's why we're the greatest fighting force in the fucking world. But see that you got to put a spin on that. Yes. Are we the greatest fighting force that mankind has ever known? Yeah. Are we great at warfare? Oh, yeah. Should we, though? No. I don't, you know, again, didn't want to talk about the Truman Doctrine, but all the people that the Truman Doctrine affected from the day it was enacted to today, current day, all our bases in all these other countries, all this Team America World Police stuff. I mean, it wasn't just satire, right? I mean, like it's serious stuff. All these ribbons. That's like, right? Why? I'm not going to get into a whole, yeah, we could spend all that money on this, that, and this, that, and all this stuff, but we could. However, we go into a country, yeah, we break it, but we build it up better. Saying. I mean, Japan FA'd and then they FO'd. They faced the sun twice. But I mean, look what we did for Japan after the war. Look what we did for Okinawa. Look what we did for Germany, the Berlin airlift, right? How many people did we keep from starving and freezing to death? We helped rebuild the whole fucking world after World War II. So yeah, everybody can say everything sucks, it's terrible, gag, boo-hoo, fucking who. Or, as Resiliency 101 teaches us, you could hunt that good stuff and look for the good in the world. Not saying, just saying. Yeah. Mother Slug, I still want to know how the Confederate flag means racism. Must have listened to other bigots telling more lies about it. I must have heard wrong because I thought it meant a way of life. I don't. Like, at the end of the day, are we just hinging on the little flag? We're hinging on the little flag, but we're going to ignore every other toy that has like some sort of connotation. That's what I'm talking about. Because to me, it all falls under this.
That's that bullshit.
All of it, right? And that's why I use that turn of phrase, because it's a blanket statement. That's that bullshit. DJ Bill Utley coming in with the knowledge bomb. Grunts are all green, but fuck them pogues. Just kidding. Look, We need pogues. Do I have any sad music? Let me see if I got any sad music. No, I got rid of all that shitty background music. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Can you guys hear that? We need pogues. If it weren't for pogues, us warfighters wouldn't be able to go out there and spread freedom throughout the world. It takes not. Oh, it stopped already? It takes 9 pogues to support every single combat armed service member. That's a 9-to-1 ratio. We may be the 1% of the 1%, but that 99% is important when it comes to our warfighting abilities. Thank you, pogues. Thank you for allowing us to go out there and blow shit up and drink Rippets. Amen. I got nothing. Just trying to lighten the mood a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nico, did you see the Blockies Optimus Prime at his deathbed? Get the fuck out. Really? Oh, man. Chad's dark parts wear makeup too. You noticed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hate your president argument. If you live in the U.S. legally, he's everyone's president. Right? Yeah. But again, once we start chopping at all this stuff, it's like, what wasn't 2016 like stole the election, and then 2020 was like, you can't steal elections. 2024 stole the election. It's all that bullshit, all of it, 100%. Hal Jordan, Canada's lost. The liberals have shit fucked this country into oblivion. Liberals are leftists. Again, there's a difference. Saying. I know some really decent liberal people. Just Jeff, he's liberal. But, you know, there's a difference. I could throw it up on the screen again. It's still over here, right? But again, liberals prioritize civil liberties, democratic institutions, and human rights. Equality of opportunity. But leftists, equality of outcome, not equality of opportunity. They seek systematic change to eradicate their perceived inequities. Remember, homeboy was talking about equity, inequities. He just walked right into it. Totally fine. Yeah. I don't know. Look, I love Canada. I support Canada. I don't need Canada to be the 51st state. But maybe Canada needs to worry about Canadians and not illegals. They're illegal. They're illegal. Yeah. They're coming into your country and they're driving up your housing prices and they're driving up your food prices and they're straining all of your fucking social programs. And they don't need to be there. I think they could go back to where they came from. Brandon, Iranian law set the legal age of marriage at 13 for girls and 15 for boys. Oof. But allows marriage at any age with a father's permission and court approval. Yeah, and then like you need 4 goats and fucking dowry and whatever. It's all fucked up. Hey, Tristan, member berries. Do you remember when Iran was called Persia and tried to conquer the world? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, but can't talk about crusade because that's right. Said the word crusade. So, oh, black people? What the fuck did crusades have to do with black people? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Crusades are so misrepresented because no one learns history. They regurgitate talking points. Oh, weird. Weird. Yeah, I just mentioned that, right? Mm-hmm. Robert's Infinite Realm says, I clipped you and you called it. You clipped me? What are you talking about, Robert? I'm so far behind on the chat. Does this seem familiar? What the fuck? I gotta say, look, I'm a little, I'm a little sad that he came into the stream and then he left. He's not even here anymore. I feel a little used. I won't lie. I feel a little used. Yeah. You guys are just talking. Like, you're filling out my chat talking about blockies. Shut the fuck up. Just kidding. We can't talk about toys around here. We got to talk about how America's fucking horrible and we're so horrible and everybody's oppressed and downtrodden and blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm going to pass all your guys' bullshit. Springer, Hot Rod, yeah. There we go. Cubans in the dark while the nut jobs went there to fucking party. Didn't they give money to the fucking communist government to give to the people? Do they not know how fucking communism works? Mm-hmm. Not too many toys to collect in leftist countries. No. There's a reason the term was coined. The toy aisles look like a Soviet grocery store, right? There's a reason for that. Mm-hmm. Everybody's still talking this bullshit. Oh, Wolverine. Okay. Well, this video is getting bookmarked. Which video? What are we talking about? This stream? Look, man, I don't know what the fucking deal is. Apparently, I need to educate myself, but I don't make it my fucking business to vet everybody. Because do you? I'm going to fucking do me, right? That's how it should be. Liberty and justice for all. Do you? I'm going to do you. Or if you let me. You do you, I'm going to do me. Invisible line of death, 3 feet of space, all that stuff. But doxing people? No. There is never an excuse to dox people. But the people who will always dox, the leftists, the cancel culture, the mob, will always give an excuse, right? Because you can't argue with the fucking moving goalpost every 2 seconds. You guys saw it. You saw it in real time. No. I would never dox anybody. And I mean, without expressly saying, like, I know where Tats works. I know where I know what he drives. The fuck do I care? I don't care. Why would I ever dox it? Plus, it's public knowledge. It's stupid. That stuff is stupid. You're not proving anything to anybody except that you're too weak to allow people with different views, values, beliefs, behaviors, and norms. Right? That's what cultures and societies are based on. I'm going to say it again. Values, beliefs, behaviors, and norms. Those are societal constructs, not community, because community is a fucking lie. If you have a problem with other people's VBBN, okay, doesn't give you a reason to dox people. But everything has a reason. Oh, well, they're terrible people. What are you, the fucking moral authority? No. His people were here first in America is the funniest part. Must not know the Clovis people are then. I do. But I'm not educated. What do I know? And why not? Fuck it. Can I show this? I can't show it. Why is my thing not clicking? Why can't I show comments? Oh, there we go. Okay. It just freaked out. Ken the Band says, I was able to get a masked switchblade. And it's a Venom switchblade, actually. For some reason, it was missing just the blades. And whatever. Super Hallelujah is like, yep. Great weekend to finish building my Gundam model kit. Gundam. 100%. Trying to catch up on the chat. It said tits and tats. Did it? No. Did it? Maybe that was intentional. I don't know. Apparently I'm not allowed to say this, even though I'm just giving people in my chat their moment to say things. Yeah, I heard that too. Mm-hmm. I also heard that Shartimus Prime got his ass walked up and down on fucking yesterday at Toylanta. Yeah, somebody gave him a fucking earful. Everybody's talking about fucking back and forth. Gonzo says first mistake was trying to speak to someone who doesn't know how sentences work in the English language. Well, yeah, I had to explain close-ended question. That's hard for people. That's like talking to a private. For any of us who served, right? If you got enough rank under your belt and you try to talk to a private and they're just all fucking lost in the sauce, right? And you're like, hey, private, like, did you XYZ? And then they start talking about, well, we this and we that, and like, oh, you got fucking mice in your pockets? Who the fuck are you talking about? Like, yes or no? Close-ended question. Stand at parade rest or I'm gonna fuck you up. Just out there. Fucking no. CG7 Cobra. I noticed he yelled a lot. Very passionate. I'm just going to say that. Very passionate. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what we should change the name of the show to. Instead of Make Sunday Great Again, we're going to call it Shit Show Sunday. S3, S cubed. I'm going to put that to a poll. I don't want to. You know what? I'll fucking do it. I'm going to do this right now, kids. We're going to do this in rural time. Oh, my stupid psychology stuff is still up on the screen. How dare you talk about psychology? African nation calls for Ilhan Omar to be extradited. Jeez. Again, right? We don't even get, oh, hey, fucking Jersey Maniac's on with Suda Huba and Impossible Pie with 40 watching. Cool. Maybe when we're done, you guys go over there and watch them. I don't even get into the fucking foreign-born motherfuckers that come into our countries. Canada, you know what I'm talking about. UK, you guys know what I'm talking about. They come into our countries and they change our laws? Get fucked. Get the fuck out of here, man. No, absolutely not. Let's go make a poll, shall we? We're gonna make a poll. I know this takes me a minute. I was an infantryman. You got to cut me some slack. Where are we? Here we are. Is the audio gonna? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Here we go. Sorry. I'm working on it. Sorry. This is why I don't like doing polls live, because it's kind of lame. It's a little boring. What's up, nerd? Shut up, dog. That's Odie. Odie will get you. Should I take Odie to Massachusetts? I don't know. She might like Massachusetts. I put a poll in the chat. You guys let me know if I change TGIS or if I just like rotate it. Which one? And just click on a poll. Just let me know what you guys think. What do you want? No Flag Point says, we love you and your cool beard. Hell yeah. Man, you know what you get for that shit? I'm not even going to give you the Wolverines. Hell yeah. I'm giving you this one.
Get a Hoya?
Oh, yeah?
Can I get a Hoya?
Hoya.
Can I get a Hoya? Hoya! Can I get a Hoya?
Oh, yeah.
Can I get a Hoya?
Hoya.
Can I get a Hoya?
Hoya.
Hoya. Can I get a Hoya? That's for you. No Flag Points. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. But again, It's nice to hear nice things. Don't need the validation, but it's nice. Is DEF CON 1 over with? Did the bomb stop? Yay. Yeah. It's over with. Yeah. I had to do 2 cognitive tests for dead while all that was going on. What? Oh, Sam, look at this guy. Sam Newsman purchased a Mick Collecting Great Again hat on the old. Fuck out of here. Transporter 48. Like you said, Chad, we all have dark parts. Yes, we do. You are a definite credit to this country. Happy that you serve to protect our freedom. I'm thankful for. I mean, it sounds cheesy anyway. You fucking try to say it, right? First of all, thank you. Truly. Second of all, and I have like fucking goosebumps if you can see them. I'm thankful for a lot of things in life. I'm thankful that I'm not even going to go there. I'm thankful that I was able to serve. Not a lot of us are able to serve. It's what 3% of the total population ever serves ever. So I'm glad that I was able to do that. I'm thankful that I just get to hang out like this. I don't take it for granted. If there were 10 people or 1,000 people, I just appreciate it. I don't like the dark parts, but I gotta say, I said it last week, I'll keep saying it. I'm tired of all of the negativity. I'm tired of the politicizing everything. I'm tired of the fucking agenda. I'm tired of the cancel culture and the mob rules. I'm over it. Somebody put something in the chat. I highlighted it earlier. Isn't this the stuff that you got mad about Viper Island for? I'm not striking down people's Instagram accounts with false DMCA claims or stealing their content and saying it's mine. That's what Viper Island got shit for, because he nuked my Instagram. He nuked Chaz the Guru. He went after V. Conley and his wife. He went after Ryan. He got Ryan nuked too, just because he didn't want people telling the truth that he took Ryan's image, which was for everyone. But he took Ryan's image, put his own shit on it, and said that, right? That's deceptive. That's wrong. Does it sound like I'm justifying my bullshit? Maybe. Am I? I don't think so. That's up for you to decide. Again, I don't need validation at all. So I just want cool people to hang out who don't want to sit around and shit on our fucking culture and shit on our country and shit on our people all fucking day long and make everything about race and this and anger and blah, 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 blah. And I want to hang out with cool people that don't think that celebrating people being assassinated or doxing is cool. And if you're all for that and you still want to be here, great. But Larry Minchaka. Cat's not paying taxes, but looking for a handout from America. Yeah, right? Wants America to pay for this and pay for that and whatever about Puerto Rico, and poor Puerto Rico doesn't pay taxes. That's that same bullshit, right? You talk about doxing people and you're on YouTube in a public space talking about how you don't pay your taxes. It's fucking crazy, right? I won't tell the IRS. Promise you that. It won't be me. Old white guy was out once he said shit about the kiddo. Like he left willingly or you timed him out? because contrary to popular belief, nobody can ban people anymore. You just time them out or whatever. So did you get rid of him, Jeff, or did he get rid of himself? One way or the other. I mean, whatever. My kid would probably fuck that guy up. Jeff, you know the kiddo. She ain't no punk bitch. Yep. Now you should get old bald white guy on. We all know that's not an old bald white guy, right? We all know that. I'm just saying. But again, we talk about profiling, and yet profiling works. Just ask any fucking terrorist. Profiling works. It's there for a reason. It's the same thing with stereotypes. A lot of stereotypes aren't very kind, but most, not all, most of them pretty fucking accurate. As an Italian American, they're pretty accurate. That's all I'm going to say. As I talk with my hands the whole time. Again, accurate, right? But if somebody's typing that way in the stanzas that person was typing, that's not an old bald white guy. Thrill Cosby. Chad, dude, it's only hard for someone to come on if they weren't unhinged. This guy was. Look, there's a lot of people in this chat that I've had on my channel. A lot of people I'd love to have on my channel. Some of you want to come on and just talk toys and whatever. I'm all for it. I don't need to gain anything from you to be on my channel. I just like talking rad shit with rad people. Deke 3, taking the Deke even deeper. You guys are terrible. Terrible. HollowNet says, I just saw Bobby at a show. He had the Rattler and Dragonfly for sale. Cool. Dig it. I'm not going to sing this. Not because I'm a homophobe. But yeah. Lion King song. Elton John, get it? Yeah. And again, since words don't hurt, he's lame and gay. I am. Thank you. I appreciate that. Castro dumped all his illegals on Miami. Yeah, you ain't fucking kidding, right? That's why when we were talking about Florida earlier, I said, oh yeah, Miami's lost. It's been lost for a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, 610 Yojo Daddy would like us to acknowledge him. I'm acknowledging it. Didn't I show your based as fuck toy photo earlier and acknowledge you? I'm pretty sure I did. Acknowledge me, acknowledge me, acknowledge me. I'm different. You have to be tolerated. Oh God, who wants to tolerate that? Just like whipped up in a fucking fervor, like almost foaming at the mouth. Like, settle the fuck down. Jesus. I'll take racist for $600. Me? Is that me? Let me know. B. Rivera. Are we talking about me? We're talking about somebody else. And that's the thing. Who can say who is what? I mean, anybody can call me whatever the fuck they want because I know what I am and what I'm not. But if that's about me, by all means, please expand on that just so I'm tracking, if you mean me. Because if you do, that's fine. Can we just start calling these people Muppets? Yeah, that's like a very classy British insult, right? You fucking Muppet. As they all talk so weird and someone else is always filling their minds. Yeah, probably have their hands up their asses too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have the law enforcement goatee. Oh man, come on. No, I'm growing in the sides. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh shit, kids. Which one do we want? Are we going Rainbow Bright? No, we haven't shown this one some love in a little bit.
Chad, why are you so insensitive?
Fucking A. Apparently I am. I'm very insensitive. Insensitive. You have nothing to apologize for, Chad. I appreciate you, Nico. I miss you, dude. I didn't want that to get ugly. It got ugly. It is what it is. So, yeah. something, either assist or get out of the way. I'm missing the context. I'm sorry, TC. I missed the context. Georgie, channel member for 22 months, uses his chat and then reiterates as a dog returns to vomit, so full to his folly. Dude, that's a good one. That would be the man. We're going to catch up on the chat and then get to it. I got to feed dogs anyway. Chad, life is uncomfortable. You literally been in war zones and people are whining about politics and toys. Sam, those are what we lovingly refer to, and I know you understand this analogy, but that's what we call first world problems. My air conditioning's too cold. My high-speed internet's not fast enough. Well, looks like Make Sunday Great Again is winning. Okay. I'm a man of the people. I fucking hear you out. What about fucking over the cops and drive-in shine? Are we talking about moonshine? Oh, that's what, yeah. Yeah, but wasn't like Boss Hog, wasn't he corrupt? I thought he was corrupt. Look, I never really cared for Dukes of Hazzard. I barely remember watching it, if I even did. Maybe. I don't know if I ever watched a full episode of Dukes of Hazzard. All I know is that it turned into a lightning rod thing because people. And again, the ones that tell you, oh, if you don't like it, it's fine. It's not for you. Just like something else. But then they'll turn around and they'll fucking all over everything. Because that's that bullshit. Oh, yeah. Don't interfere with others doing their jobs. Uh-huh. Yep. Hey. Okay, thanks. I got dinner. 9 likes? Do better. There better be more than 9 fucking likes on it. Oh, it's 113. I'll rage quit on you motherfuckers right now. Rage quit. No. Dukes of Hazzard fought against the guy in the white suit and the white car. Yeah. Boss Hog, right? I know the dog's name was Flash, right? Come on, Flash. Oh, Drew G and 610 got to hang out. Cool. Was that at Toylanta? Columbus discovered America. Oh, everybody would fucking get up in arms about that. Even though the Vikings did. Sure. But the point is, let's put it in our terms, so to speak. Let's say all of us dolly lovers, all of us, everybody in the toy collecting, you know the word. One of us, only one of us, found this awesome new store with the best dollies. All the grails from every fucking line, 100% complete, loose, good prices, great people, whatever, right? Awesome fucking toy store. And didn't tell anybody about it. Columbus was the guy that went to that dolly store and went and told everybody about it. That's the difference. So that's like if Copernicus, right, never shared his fucking scientific theories with anybody, or if Leonardo da Vinci just fucking kept all of his shit to himself. And Columbus Day is not about indigenous peoples or fucking stolen land. If you didn't want to get conquered, you should have fucking fought harder. That's all there's to it. Sorry. Anywho, B Vance is a new member. I don't know if you're a new member, but you know what? I'm going to give you this. All of you.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Lyle Convoy says, I'm not celebrating Columbus. No one celebrates when I get lost. It's not even about that, right? All right, here we go. because I keep this in my phone. I am going to tell you the reason why Italian Americans celebrate Columbus Day. Of course, I have to scroll through all this bullshit, all these fucking receipts that aren't receipts, right? That I keep in my phone. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Look at that. Me and KB Jodographs, boy. Pretty cool. Let me find it. I'm sorry. I'm la 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 la. I'm looking for it. It's here somewhere. And I'm making sure there's no dead air. It's a whole thing about you don't have a right to protest. You don't have a right to protest. You have a right to peaceful assembly. There's a difference. Here we go. Since I need to get educated. Hopefully we're all paying attention. I don't know how this turned into a Columbus Day thing. In 1891, the largest lynch mob in U.S. history, killed 11 innocent Italian immigrants in New Orleans, giving rise to mafia stereotypes that persist today. To ease tensions, U.S. President Benjamin Harrison declared the first National Columbus Day in 1892. Organizing a New York City parade that drew over 1 million people, the outpouring inspired generations of Italian Americans to build Columbus statues and launch parades to affirm their place in America and honor their Italian American heritage. In observing Columbus Day, we pay tribute to our ancestors' perseverance and sacrifice. That's it. Right there. That's all it has to do with. But again, it doesn't fit the agenda, right? The whole cancel culture, we got to cancel it because Christopher Columbus, because stolen land, because indigenous peoples, That's not what Columbus Day was about. Write it the fuck down. I wasted that member chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Drew. I'm sorry, dude. Hey guys, Drew G's here. Did you guys know that? Yeah. He said no one's illegal and then told you to go back to Europe. Again, moving the goalpost. Always, constantly. That's what progressivism is. That's what leftist ideologies is. It's all about, they just contradict themselves and then they're like, what? All the fucking time. They want to erase our history. You don't know your future. Yeah. I mean, history is not supposed to be fucking sunshine and rainbows and all that shit. Like all of human history, all of the history of the earth. Like what happened to the fucking dinosaurs? You think that was pretty? No. But are we gonna ignore it or avoid it? No. Should we ignore or avoid any human history? No, because we're supposed to learn from it and grow from it, not tear it down and ignore it and write it out of our history books. That's how we learn. But not part of the agenda. Brandon, the failure of leftist policy is easily measured by the extent to which people with disabilities are used as little more than props with no real chance given at all. Oh yeah, man. And you could expand on that even further. Like who are the people that always talk about, oh, race this and race that and gender this and, sexuality, this, that, and the other thing. They just classify everybody, like put everybody into like this little box so we can use them, so we can manipulate them. Oh, Pride Month. Oh, okay. It's either just pandering or it's manipulating. It's one or the other. But yeah, Brandon, you got a great point there. 100%. No flag points. Dukes of Hazzard was simply corny, fun, action-packed, and had Don Pedro Cooley, who was awesome. Who's that? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not educated. I am uneducated, boy. Ooby dooby. Ooby dooby dooby dooby. Awesome. Thank you very much, Ooby dooby. I tried to sing the Ooby dooby song, and here you go, buddy.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Columbus brought us pizza, right? No. Every country has dirty history. That's the very nature of establishing boundaries beyond which some subset of people shall not cross. Yeah. Values, beliefs, behavior, norms, right? Culture. That's your culture. And as soon as I said like Western men, you mean white men? You mean white men? No, dude, I meant Western men. Fuck, calm down, right? Everything's got to be about race. I'm the racist, but everything's got to be about race. I don't want to say my brain hurts, but you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? I might have to pee. We're almost at 5 hours. You're welcome. In other words, in large groups, humans tend to be pretty shitty. It's just like what Kay says to Jay in Men in Black. A person is one thing. People, something totally different. Totally different. Ooby Dooby says, this is definitely worth $5 a month.
Ay, mira, 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 mira.
That's for you. Thank you very much. So by his rationale, if I make a custom General Lee out of a Batmobile, that means Batman is racist? Oh yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mr. Lucas. Don't fucking do it. Zero, what is up, my dude? Tolgi's Zero, ladies and gentlemen. A scholar among men. Canada can kick the US's ass with one moss tied behind his... Come on, dude. No. Get out of here with that. No. I said I like Canada. I like the country of Canada and all that stuff. I still think, the War of 1812, we should have pushed a little harder. Yeah, whatever. Lessons learned. It's fine. There's no way Canada would beat the U.S. Come on. Nobody could beat the U.S. Not Russia, not China. Nobody. Mm-mm. Again, I don't think we should be getting into all this bullshit. I think we need to go back to pre-World War II. Like, yeah, you guys do you. We're going to do us. But, all the millions that got killed and all that stuff. Now people are just about it. But we need to get away from policing the world and fighting everybody else's fights for them. But we would slaughter Canada easily. Just saying. Don't push it. I'm just kidding. Super Hallelujah says, I'm sure we didn't free these lands from tribes that were sacrificing people to demons. Yeah. A lot of people don't like to talk about those parts of history, right? Now, granted, that was more like the Mayans and the conquistadors and all that stuff. But when we talk about like manifest destiny, like westward expansion and, the United States and Indians and even the Mexican-American War and things like that. Yeah, they weren't all kosher with each other. Anybody who says otherwise, like they're just trying to sell you something. JLS Comics, of course, we're the greatest fighting force in history. We have a discombobulator ray. Mm-hmm. And a mass device. Cobra stole it. Politics, sex, and religion doesn't need to be in our toys or around our children. Fucking A, right? Ugh. There you go. There you go. All of this stuff is because of our nostalgia from when we were kids. None of us were like this when we were kids. We don't want our kids to be like this. Why would you want to burden your children with all this ugly bullshit? Cancel culture, name calling, blah, 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 blah. This is why kids right? They get depressed. This is why they have like increasing like self-deleting numbers. It's terrible. It's horrible. Kids don't deserve that. Right? They should play with people and learn like spatial intelligence and all this stuff and creativity and sharing. And that's what toys mean. But all of these adult collectors, they're not in it for remembering when you were 4 years old and you got that fucking G.I. Joe 83 Command Headquarters playset. Like they don't, it's not about that. It's about, oh, how can I fucking use this to push my agenda and manipulate what this represents to make it represent what I want it to. It's like, oh yeah, well, he's good guy Superman, but he's Antifa. But it's okay because he's good guy Superman. Really? Well, you know, Batman would he would be against ICE. He would fight for Antifa. Okay. But yes, Mother Slug fucking nailed it. Why should this be around our kids? And do we want our kids to play with toys? And if we want our kids to play with toys and we put this shit, if we inject it into toys. But then again, there's lots of groups that like to indoctrinate fucking children. We all see that, right? Yeah. 610 says, Chad, don't lie. I clearly remember Stonewall Jackson driving the General Lee out of a hayloft at the Battle of Vicksburg. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I don't see many Japanese terrorists attacking America. No, you don't. It's only the people where diversity is our strength, right? Mm-hmm. All them engineers and doctors in Minnesota. Yeah. And on and on and on and on, right? I'm not going to get into the World Trade Center because then somebody's going to be like, oh, that was an inside job. And then we're going down the rabbit hole. But there's a reason that the majority of a certain demographic is generally the usual suspects when it comes to terrorism, right? Tristan says, I fought the Battle of Iwo Jima and Okinawa on TV. Well, then. Was that in a certain Call of Duty game with Kiefer Sutherland or what? HGC, my man, says, hello, I have arrived for Hateful Toys. Dude, did you miss the shit show? Sam Newsman says, do unto others before they do unto you. Sam 333. Yeah, I think I might take Odie to Massachusetts. Go get a tattoo. Maybe see if my dog wants to play with somebody. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Cruising. 49er Brian says, God bless Chad and all the chat holes. God bless all you chat holes. Worry about me. I appreciate it, but you guys are all the best. You're the best. TC says, I leered today. Fuck yeah. Based as fuck. I love it. I leered today. My haters better than you hate. My hate's better than you hate. Your hate. Use. It's bullshit. 100%. Is it the Pogue paradox? Infantry needs the Pogues, but without the infantry, there's no need for Pogues. Yeah, right? It's yeah. It's kind of a cyclical thing, right? It's a symbiotic relationship. We need the Pogues, but we fucking can't stand the Pogues. Ooby Dooby. I love that fucking name. I've never understood sad music. When I'm feeling down, I start playing cartoon themes, Weird Al, 80s pop. Fuck yeah, dude, right? I just played the, you know, the Jesus music, talking about them Pogues. Tristan says, I have a king. I bet you I know who. That's the dog. I bet you I know who that is. But Tits didn't pay him. Isn't that how it works, by tax evasion? I don't know. Not too sure. Let me point my finger at you while my other three fingers. Yeah, right. Kind of one of those things. We Jeffs got to stick together. Yes, the Council of Jeffs. Always. I want to know why, if Trump is the claimed, then why didn't the Dems use the evidence they had possession of to stop him getting elected? Well, that's because they didn't. I mean, they had the Epstein file stuff for how many years? They didn't do shit with it. Some stuff is just, it's just beyond our scope of support. It is beyond our pay grade. I don't even know if I dug through all those documents. One, if I would believe half the shit. And two, like, okay, whatever. Solo Sinner says it's just terminology here. U.S. leftists equals Canadian liberals. Oh, the true definition of liberal is only safe for academic conversations. Doesn't mean the same. Fair enough. Okay. Sometimes I'm just looking for clarification. because, you know, when we all have a reasonable conversation, that's what we do, right? Canada needs to worry about the drug cartels taking over their farms in Canada. Look it up. Brr, fucking shit. Justin Boofa. That guy made a comment about my Nico's mom. He made a comment about Nico, like Nicotronis's mom. Tell me that wasn't a weak move on his part. Dude, no, seriously? You know what? Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave this up on the screen, then we're gonna come back to it. I literally need 2 minutes, you guys know. Wow. Anywho, maybe everybody else went and took a little break. Made a comment about Nicotronis's mom. Was that in the comments? I don't think that was when he was on the screen, was it? Please, somebody let me know. I'd like to know. Raw Talk says I voted for Trump, but shit's getting out of hand at crazy levels. Everything's at crazy levels. Yeah. And I'm not even talking about, well, I voted for this or I voted for that, because, you know, at the end of the day, that's all for all of us. I'm just waiting on aliens at this point. Right? And then, because every once in a while they like tease this whole like, oh, we're gonna come out about the fucking truth about extraterrestrials. Now everybody's like, what are you trying to hide? What are you trying to hide? Nobody believes anybody anymore, and that's the problem. David Andrews, what's up? Well, I'm glad he's gone. Well, you know, I gave him his moment. I did. I gave him his moment, and all it did was it just put it all out there in real time, right? It's like watching a fucking Tom and Jerry cartoon. Like, it was so like, rah. Gonzo says when illegals get better benefits and handouts than Americans that need it, there's a fucking problem. Yeah, nobody said anything about race. Like, illegal is illegal. I don't care where you're from. You know, you can be fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed South African. If you don't belong here, yeah, you shouldn't be here. All that stuff is intentional, right? That is engineered to bring in people that are not part of our cultures. And it's not just the United States, right? It's Canada, it's the UK, it's all the Western cultures that are so terrible to everybody else. You guys remember what happened after the Goths and the Visigoths destroyed the Roman Empire? The Dark Ages? Yeah. Just saying. Weren't the Moors sort of black? I don't know. I never met a Moor. I do not know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. Do you mean Crusades like the Indiana Jones movie? That idiot. I mean, kind of, yeah, but not really. I don't know. Yeah. D Braba. Sorry. Sometimes I'm not the greatest with that. My kid wanted to cosplay as Predator, so I Googled child predators, and all I got was pictures of politicians. Wait a second. Hold on, wait. There you go. See? Kept it apolitical. Good joke. I liked it. Crusade Chad. Look, I would go on a fucking crusade. Bunch of people like, hey, let's go on a crusade. Let's do it. I clipped you for the open of Nerdpocalypse this week about Chuck Norris. You did. Yeah, that was good. I liked it. Mother Slug says, say hi when you read this. Hi. Just need to see how far behind you are. Well, I did take a tinkle break. I did. Okay, make Sundays great again. 1. We're just going to leave it at that. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Make Sundays great again. 61% to shit show Sunday. Got to listen to the people. Got to give them what they want. We're trying to get through this. We're going to get through this. Moors are a mix of Black African and Arabians from the Berber and Northwest Africans. Bam! There you go. Look, all I know is that if you look at me and you look at the ma'am side by side, both Italian. She's Northern Italian, very Greco-Romany. I'm Southern Italian, right? Very like, I got that Turk mixed in there. Yeah, that's how it rolls. We're mutts. It's fine. Still Italian, but Italians are mutts. JLS. Chad remembers Persia. That's how Xerxes became Xerxes today. You fucking jerk. You guys want to see that shit again? Oh man, this is terrible. Let's see. Do we still have it up on the screen? No, we don't. Do we? No. Okay, I'm sorry. Triple D. I was this many days old when I learned the Crusades were started by the Klan. Every single crusade, according to that guy. But again, you know, if you got something to say to someone, then you address that person. Don't be a weak bitch and disrespect someone's mother. I want to hear more about this. Like, did I just miss it? People died in Cuban hospitals when the power went out and the respirators. Yep. So I heard, but again, Jim Rummy says they say this country is oppressive and get mad when people can't stay. I don't get it. It's funny because all these, you know, leftists, you're like leftist. I'm not going to explain that, right? They hate this country so bad. Where are you going to go? What's better? And if something else is so better, go. Right? If you're native Puerto Rico or what, like you're not even from Puerto Rico, you're just Puerto Rican by descent. If it's so great and it needs help so much, then go fucking help it out. Put your money where your mouth is. I mean, the ma'am and I have talked numerous times about retiring to Italy. You guys have heard me talk about that, right? I've stated that numerous times. Would I retire to Italy? I don't know about now, because now it's overran by fucking doctors and engineers, just like every other fucking Western country is. So I don't know. Might just stay in the States. Hal Jordan says, I wonder how pissed Bobby was about that 2-pack. I don't know what you're talking about. No reference. I like Chad, even though he likes Elvis. King of rock and roll. Leftists do, in fact, collect toys. Dildos and protest signs. Yeah, no shit, right? Derek says, what happened to the White Dragon Blu-rays? That's what my wife back. Legend of the White Dragon. Is that what you guys were talking about? What a dingbat. Well, yeah, you know, we always have our own opinions. Always watch out for the kill zone, bro. So I've heard, yeah. Yeah. HollowNet says it's always the extremists that go to any length and justify any action. 100%. Raymond wants to be doxxed. Everybody go dox Raymond, please. And our resident accountant / dolly lover, everybody's friend, Mr. Michael Vargo, says, pay your taxes, people, with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Vargo. Everybody listen to M. Vargo and pay your taxes. I haven't done my taxes this year yet. I've been busy being the patriarchy and all those other things that I am, apparently. Brandon R says this technique employed is known as the Gish Gollop. Loud, fast, frequently switching talking points. It usually goes hand in hand. Yeah. I might have to read into that a little more, but I like that. I appreciate that. Buck Fuddy, what's up, dude? Dude, that picture is so... No, I can't look at that, dude. I enjoy toys. I just got a few Marauders, Nam, US, and Viet Cong. Put them with my Joe Warthog. Man, that really sucks about how they abandoned that freaking Kickstarter. Yeah, it really sucks. Mr. Wonderful says, wait, this still? What this? What are we talking about? This is still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through the chat. We get to a point where we're kind of done, like with the topic or whatever, or a guest, which tonight I had two. I don't know. I don't think it went as well as I hoped it would have at the end. But then I got to get through the chat because I'm not the type to just look at all the starred stuff with the members comment and the super chats and then be like, cool, later. And then people are like, oh, once again, you didn't read any of my chats. I can't stand that. I can't stand it. If I'm behind, I'm behind. I'm sorry. From what I understand, no human is native to the Americas. That's true. Yeah. Because even, yeah. I mean, right. Land bridge. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. They're all Mongol descent. But we can't talk about that. Has anybody ever heard the fucking the three base race thing, right? Mongoloid, Caucasoid, and then I don't even want to say it because somebody's gonna write the N-word oid. Somebody's gonna dox me for that. Yeah, those are the three base races. Everybody comes from those three base races. All of us. Like I said earlier, right? I'm a mutt. That's fine. It's all good. All my people are mutts. Shark got do bettered. Wow, did anyone film it? No, they actually weren't live when he sat down. Mm-hmm. Not to be a shithead, but it felt like talking to an inmate at times. I try not to use that as an insult, as it's not. We all fuck up in varying degrees, but Jesus. Jeffy, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Hey, remember when we just loved playing with G.I. Joe? I do. But now they have to fight ICE, the patriarchy, the police in general, because, policeman bad. They got to fight against Orange Man. They got to, that's what playing with Joes looks like now. Psychology triggered that guy. You ain't kidding. Welcome to the Triple S, 100%. I'd have backed it. People didn't want it. How much did the Kickstarter bring in total? Oh, okay. Jedi Ben, I've never wanted a Duke's Vamp more in my life than today. I wonder if old Jamie and a couple other guys might revisit that project. What do you think? Just to make the fucking read. Stand by on that. Know what I mean? Hollinet says, I've had many conversations such as the one earlier. People get really riled up over certain subjects. You think? Yeah, I don't know. Gonzo says, I can't wait for Ilhan to get kicked. She needs to leave her 30 million behind, though. Oh, yeah, 100%. Seize that shit. Well, I mean, they could seize all that on a RICO case, right? Yeah. Tie it all in. Triple D says, hold on, guys. Chad's fixing to give us the poll. No. Are you guys talking about the guy in New York? What guy in New York? James Only says that display was a perfect illustration of how pervasive propaganda is. 100%. 100 fucking percent. I support LGBTQ, liquors, guns, beer, titties, and quickies. Oh my God, man. I mean, the reality is the LGB part, they're fed up with the other part. There's plenty out there to support that. They are tired of it. Yeah. Okay, so now we're talking about the dogs, the poll. That's it. I thought the poll would be rubber. You guys are dicks. You guys are dicks. Chad, do not bring Odie to Massachusetts. Really? Are you sure? Because she likes to travel. I think Odie would enjoy Massachusetts. Massholes are my favorite. Is that what we call assholes for Massachusetts? We call them massholes? I mean, for all that was fucking talked up, not from Massachusetts, from Puerto Rico, and fucking held down their whole life. And oh my God, it's so fucking terrible. Yeah. I'll take Odie to Massachusetts. Why can't it be called both depending on the stream and guest? Ooh, it could. Yeah, it totally could. Rotate it to keep it fresh. See, I like you people. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hitman Horton, what's up? Good to see you. I'm only 46 minutes late reading this. That's kind of my average. I'm sorry. I thought I was at the bottom of the chat, and now it's going to jump again. Do hats come in Muppet size? Like these hats? They're snapback. I'm sorry. They're kind of like a one size. But, I mean, they're a good size. Mm-hmm. Yes, we all have dark parts. It's called our butthole. Hi, Hitman. I'm sorry. I saw your first one. I'm just behind on the chat. I'm sorry, dude. Michael Ben says, we love you, man. I love you, too. We love you, San Dimas. Fucking San Dimas high school football rules.
It's science, people! Science!
Yeah. Chad, do you want to come over and play with our G.I. Joes? I would love to, and I'll bring some of mine too. Yep, Viper Island claimed a lot of people's stuff. He did. Yeah. That's what Viper Island did. So whoever was in the chat, I don't know, asking me if what I was doing is what Viper Island did. No. I might piss people off, but you know, you got some transgressions, man. You fuck a lot of people over. You stab people in the back. I'm not talking about Viper Island. I'm talking about in general, right? And then homeboy from Massachusetts had to be all like, oh yeah, what's your fucking problem with Rowdy? Well, it's pretty clear, right? Oh, but it's because trans. No. That's not why. That's not why. But yep. Chad, I may take you up on your Pythona offer. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me get a hold of my boy Mikey and see if he still got it. Jeffy was with me when we went to Mikey's shop. He's got Pythona. Cool. Let me since I bring nothing to the I bring nothing to the toy collecting
community.
I'll hook you up with that Pythona. If it's there. If it's there, I'll get it. You know, Nick Shirley will investigate non-taxpayers. Is that the guy that's going around to like all the daycares or whatever? Jeff timed him out for 86,000 seconds. Oh, the bald-headed old white guy, that one? No. Yeah. There's a difference between not paying taxes on principal and not paying taxes because you didn't earn enough to owe them. Well, yeah. Filing taxes, right? We file our taxes. Then they tell you if you owe. Guam's a U.S. territory, right? What are people from Guam called? Guam, Guamish, Guamese, Guamericans? I have no idea. But yes, it is a U.S. territory, as are the Virgin Islands. Brown coat, what's up, dude? Chad, I generally feel like you are an honest, straightforward human being. Many thanks. I really respect you. I appreciate that. It was hard to hear that conversation with that guy because it felt like he was attacking. Oh, 100%. That's what he came here to do. And I knew what he was going to do. That's why I invited him. Right? Bald as fucking base. Well, I'm not bald anymore, dude. Since I'm growing out the beard, I can't be a bald guy with a beard because then I'd be a hypocrite. Jeffy says there's an interesting video out there right now interviewing former head of the CIA. Oh, fuck. And he talks about how every Monday a list is made and then handed to agents with one purpose. Free hugs. Coffee and donuts? I don't know what the purpose is. Maybe you just didn't want to put it in there intentionally. I would like to talk about the economic and political impacts on penguins. Can do. Derek says, open stream where everyone is yelling. No real topic, just yelling. Me crying. Ooh, we could do that. We could do it. We could do it. Holland says, in a generalizing way, most Italian Americans I know are pretty cool, but they do all have violent tempers. No. I can't even. A little bit. Oh, yeah. Bippity boppity. 100%. Acknowledged. Yep. How droll. Acknowledged. Everybody's saying, oh, what are you guys acknowledging? Did I say something about acknowledge me? Oh, somebody else did. Don't insult Muppets. Yeah, that is kind of an insult to Muppets. But then again, I did see a No Kings toy activist photo earlier of Miss Piggy holding a No King sign. And the person was like, I would vote for any of these strong females over the orange man. Look, I don't like our gas prices either. I don't like any of it. But I'm not voting for some unhinged fucking destroyer of Western culture like a crazy ass woman over anybody. Really? Kamala Harris? That fucking hyena? No, God, no. Hillary? The Clintonator? Please. That woman's got more fucking bodies buried than anybody else. I probably just got demonetized and flagged. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm telling it like it is. Acknowledge the glorious redheaded boobs right now. Okay, acknowledged. Thank you very much. Oh man, Scuba Pete. It was Scuba Pete. Is that how far behind I am? Bulk. It's called a perma prostate check, not a hand up the ass. Let's be medical here. Oh, thank you. Where has Scuba been? He's around. Yeah, Scuba's great. Love Scuba very much. We still talk all the time. Huh. Capzilla says a country could do a whole lot worse than losing a war to the USA. I mean, it's kind of like coming in second place, maybe. I mean, there's always got to be a loser. If you go up against the United States, it's going to be you. Don't anybody bring up that Vietnam shit. I mean, that stuff was like 1,000 to 1, like attrition. We lost the war at home. And now those people represent us, i.e. run our country. Pelosi, all of that. John Kerry, fucking traitor ass John Kerry. All those people who said, oh, you're all baby killers and spit on all the service members when they came home. Those are the people. Those are people in Congress right now. Pathetic. Buckfuddy says, you mean lead follower, get the hell out of my way. Mm-hmm. I remember Roscoe P. Coltrane. Mm-hmm. Boss hog, corrupt, dirty. With this politics shit, the worst thing is the hypocrisy of it all. Agreed. Mother slug, 20-minute mark from here, and you still haven't said hi to my comment. I said hi. I'm just 40 minutes behind. There's a difference, dude. Europeans were coming anyway. Columbus gets hate for being the first. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it is what it is. Feed the dogs and kiss the man button. I definitely will. I'm working on it. I'm trying to give you guys, you guys take the time to come here and hang out and type in the chat. I'm going to see it. I'm going to read it. I'm going to get to the end of the chat and then we'll end. Like pros with fucking style. Not just going to hit the fuck it button and leave. Yeah, 100%. Stolen land that was being actively stolen before Europe ever found it and plundered. 100%. Where do people think Mexicans came from? Anybody? Right? The Spaniards came up and they conquered and enslaved and killed all these people and had relations with them, a lot of them against their wishes. That's where all these Hispanics came from. But we can't say that. But I can say, being of Southern Italian descent, I'm a mutt. I know I'm a mutt. Oh, shit. The Bean Brothers. You get this? What up?
Wolverines!
Wolverines. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, the Bean Brothers. TC says, not Italian, but I do enjoy eating Italian-American dishes and desserts. You know it. So is he banned because he's not here for the smoke? Who? Not Tats and Toots. He wasn't. I didn't tell anybody to block anybody. So if somebody's blocking people, I don't know. Ask the wrenches. Don't ask me. I'm just trying to catch up on this fucking chat. Racism is so lame. Why hate one specific group when you can just hate humans as a whole? Here's the thing. The word gets thrown around so much, right? What does that really even look like? Have any of you truly seen what that honestly is? Because I don't think I honestly ever have. I don't know. But people just love to use that term. If you love your country, you're that. If you're a nationalist because you believe like your country for your people, no matter what the country or the people are, you're that. Like everything is that. Like, oh, the only culture that can't defend its culture is yours. That sounds a little racist to me, right? No. But you can't be racist against white people, right? Wolverine's heading out. Good to see you. Hell yeah. Transporter says, my grandfather introduced me to the Dukes of Hazzard. I never thought anything about it being the R word. I was just a child. I enjoyed the show. They're just jumping cars over shit, right? With a horn. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Cruising through. Capzilla, channel member for 23 months, says, here's a big old Chad hole hug for all you crybabies. Oh, thanks. I'm not a crybaby, but, the sentiment is appreciated. Thank you for being here, Kevzilla. Thank you for being a Chad hole, and hell yeah. Andy can't spell since a $2 super chat. Oh, thanks, Andy. Dude, that art is boss. It's like Cobra version of World War II bomber art. Sorry I'm late. Yo, Joe. Never be sorry. Thank you for at least being here. Thank you for the super chat. You're going to go. What are you going to get? What are you going to get? You're going to get this. Thanks, dude. Yes, Viper Island is Canadian. 100%. Bill Varos says, look, I want to state that not all Latinos are down with that crazy dude idiosyncrasy. I owe this country a lot. I agree. I mean, like I said, I live in New Mexico. He lives in Massachusetts. Like, as somebody who lives in New Mexico, not every Latino shares that fucking crazy leftist shit. But that's how they are. Like, oh, well, if you're brown or you're this color or you're this sexual orientation, you better this, you better that, you better get on with the agenda. No. That's fucking racism. That's what that is. But you can't say that. Hey, didn't Destro try to sacrifice Lady J? Yup, sure did. He absolutely did. TC says, I think religion's okay, but maybe not fanatical approach. I don't know. I believe in God, but I don't hate others who don't. No, I don't either. But that wasn't the point of the Crusades either. So, yes, that is true. Right? That's a very old symbol. I'm just going to leave it at that. Courtesy of the Leering Center. Thanks, Jen. Oh, here's Callie. You coming to say hi? You gonna get me in trouble? Me? No. I'm in trouble. Look. Look at those dogs. Look at them. Fucking attention whores. See the man back there? Look at her. Look at how gorgeous she is. Look at you, beautiful. Yeah, what's up? You guys know. You guys know what's up. Too many rabbit holes. Brandon R says diversity is our strength. It makes a lot of sense if we consider that it's a rallying cry to motivate cells of people who hate the West. No shit. Cruising through. Mother Slick says 40-minute mark, Chad. Just saying, yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through the chat because I got this going on back here. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, mother. There's a reason Robert E. Lee wasn't allowed to run for president of the United States. When someone tries to overthrow the government, they shouldn't be on the ballot. Yeah, just like a lot of people now, right? He's gone. Let's wreak havoc. Oh, is this when I went to do the thing and the thing? 49er Brian says, watching the rewind and Chad smoked him. Yeah, I wasn't trying to smoke anybody, man. I was just trying to like let it play out. I lay it out for you to play it out. You know what I mean? Sam Newsman says, mom jokes are only reserved for friends and opponents in Mario Kart. Yeah, and fucking Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. And this is none of those. I still want to know, like, who was shit talking Nico Tronis's mother? Who else was singing along to the 8-Bit Joe theme? Did you just spray something? Yeah. That's in my mouth. I'm sorry. No, she wants it to smell like Christmas because we celebrate Christmas in this house. Yeah. Nico says, yeah, in the chat. No worries. Man, fuck all that. Comments about Nico's mother was done in the chat and removed. Was that the bald old white guy? Or was that Massachusetts oppressed guy? Inquiring minds want to know. HCC says, I'm still here. Stream break was earlier. What did I miss? Depends on how long you were gone. Well, depending on the time, he may be in one place or several. Yeah. Did someone say Goths? Yeah, the Goths and the Visigoths, right? It's the destruction of the Roman Empire. Yeah, not Goths. But I did show in the member stream that I do follow Jake Monroe. If you guys know who Jake Monroe is, he's pretty fucking awesome. Oh, I have an AAR waiting in Instagram. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I need. A little AAR, right? What's an AAR for, babe? To improve future training?
After action.
Yeah. The reasons, that's for Chad. Bear 11 Charlie says, I'm back and it's still going. Hey, Bear 11 Charlie, you want to see another awesome infantryman? You're still an awesome infantryman, are you not? Yeah, I am. Hell yeah. Kevzilla says guests versus pests. That's what we should call it. There's my dog. You guys see my dog? See this? See this girl? She's got it rough. R-U-F-F, rough. Super chats equal pay to say. I don't ever want things to be like that. I understand that like some channels, the chat's really moving. It's too busy. I've had a few instances like that where I like just can't keep up. And all I can do to keep my head above water is read the super chats. But I don't like it. Hi, Callie. What do you give me this? Give me a kiss. Okay, here you go. Take that back. Get out of my face. Okay. Anyway. Chad, real quick, what is the definitive dolly of all dollies? Definitive dolly of all dollies? I don't think there is such a thing. And if there was, I don't own it. I don't think. Cobra? Which Cobra? Baroness? Hooded Cobra Commander?
Yeah, either one.
The ma'am says either the Baroness or the mail away Hooded Cobra Commander.
I have a hooded Cobra Commander when I cosplay.
You do. That's true. You do. It is out in the Joe room. Holy shit. That guy was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. Duke Vamp incoming. Let's go, Ace. Ramen would do it. Ace would do it. Ace doesn't give a hell. He didn't give a hell. Asians are based as fuck. That's all I'm saying. Based AF. Super Hallelujah says, it took me 25 hours. Was that you or your dog? Oh, geez. Took me 25 hours to just build one Gundam model kit. Crazy. Bada Doom. Bada Doom. Did I stumble into the Chris Gaines dimension? No. But I did receive an image of me wearing makeup. In fact, somebody already has it as their logo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, babe. It could have been a great debate had emotion not taken over. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. He got disrespectful and screaming like an insane twit. Yep, 100%. Does Chad swap meet count as contributing to the community? Yeah. Uh-huh. Robert's Infinite Realm. Rowdy pulled a lot of names into her downfall. She dropped my name and I didn't address it yet. Not sure if I will. That's up to you. That is up to you. And I am not addressing you directly when I say this, Robert, but there are a lot of people that were like, oh, don't do it. Oh, you shouldn't do it. Oh, just ignore it. Oh, just leave it alone. And I'm like, all you guys are doing is you're giving them that power that they want. You're allowing them to just say whatever the fuck they want, whatever crazy shit. You guys saw that. You saw it, right? They're not going to stop one way or the other. You just don't give them that power. You just don't let them cancel you. Nobody's going to fucking cancel me except for one person who's sitting behind me and she ain't going to do it. So if you guys don't want to address shit, you guys meaning like all you other YouTubers that get fucking dragged through it, that's fine. Don't. Do you?
Don't come to our house.
She said just don't. No, they can come to our house.
No.
She said don't come to our house. I say, otherwise. No, I don't. Anyway, speaking of which, there's there it is right there. Look at that shit. Oh God, Bada Doom. Look at this. Look at this fucking picture. Every time I see this image of you that I'm using, I keep thinking it rubs the lotion on its skin. Yeah. Put the fucking lotion in the basket. Yeah, absolutely. Chad swap meet rules, Gonzo. It is. It's fun. Rowdy should have stayed in lane. Whatever. Clintons were the true Epstein lovers. I got nothing about that. Yeah. Damn, bro, Chad, you're that far behind. Just seen my first 20-minute mark. Shut up. I'm doing the best I can, okay? I'm trying. I learned it from watching you. Nicotrona says, got the arms painted silver on my Psykill custom while watching tonight. Fuck yeah, dude. Send me pictures. I want to see pictures. Yeah, nope, never seen a true racist in my life. I don't think anybody honestly has. No, not that I could say. I mean, I've seen a lot of Middle Eastern and African people. I don't know. So when are we getting a gun Megatron? Are you making stuff up? Because everybody at Hasbro has said the gun Megatron won't happen. Who's your source? Are you talking to me? When are we getting gun Megatron? Are you making stuff up? Am I making stuff up? I don't know. I got a track record that kind of speaks for itself, man. I don't know. The word on the street inside is that like nothing's off the table now. That's why you started seeing Horror Show and Dinah's hat from the October Guard on Zanya with the swamp skier. Don't tell me that's not going to be reused. It was made for Horror Show and Dinah and used on Zanya. What do I know? And then even after I said that, Super 7 came out with fucking O-Ring October Guard. So, yeah. Oh, so he's the one that said something about your mother. But again, right, nothing's sacred to these people, but they're the inclusive. They're the tolerant ones. You saw how tolerant that motherfucker was, right? Chad, your tits look good in that shirt. Thanks. Appreciate it. Babe, some dude just said my tits look good. You have a dog in your lap? I do got some. Yeah. You know. I don't have low testosterone. Confirmed Chad likes it in the mouth. What the hell, man? Yeah, Crimith, yeah. If anyone wants a gun Megatron, just get the MP36. Yeah, 100%. I got an MP36. He's freaking awesome. The original. That robot mode is terrible. 100% terrible. Or that new age chug Megatron. Hasbro won't ever do it. But they did. Really. I guess if you want to split hairs. No, Takara did it, but Takara tell me Hasbro. Yeah. Drew G says, to be clear, did you just spray something? It's in my mouth. And that's what she said. Son of a bitch.
That's what she said.
Damn it, I walked into that one. Yeah, Dreadnought says some form of Cobra Commander. Look, the ma'am says Hooded Cobra Commander mail away. Right there. Boom. Or Baroness. Both awesome. Dolly of all dollies, Battle Armor Skeletor. He-Man. Definitive Dolly would be OG Barbie. Ooh, I think Sam with the hot take. Tits smoked himself just like Shortimus and Boog. I mean, Boog and Shart said that we were liars and this and that. I'm still kind of interested to see what Obby has to say, because Maximilian, Tucker, and Rowdy and all of them kind of dragged Obby into it, because again, they will eat their own. Always. They dragged Obby into it, saying that Obby said that Ryan and I were liars. Kind of interested to see if Obby's going to set the record straight on that. But, you know, he's everyone's friend. So, Clint, how does that take anyone 24 hours to do a gunpla? Ooh. Well, when it took about an hour or two to do a Lego set. Dude, I can't even build Lego sets. I'll be honest. Can't do it. Well, that's not really true, because I built almost all of the G.I. Joe built to rule stuff. That's building block. Except for the playset. I still have the playset. We are getting Gun Megatron. I mean, I just heard he wasn't off the table. And, you know, Takara tell me Hasbro partnership, masterpieces, whatever. Dude, or good call, Justin. That dude Rowdy is crazy AF. Well, they all want validation and attention. You guys saw it on display, on full display. Hey, where are you going? Are they going to fight? Oh, God. If my dogs fight, they've been fighting a lot lately. Like fighting. It was crazy. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Dang. Yeah, look, Kenzo said, you made it to the bottom. I said it weeks ago, Chad Loveless. Now it makes sense with the picture. Damn, Chad, you really didn't like seeing those minute markers. No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. It's all good. It's all part of the fun that we have around here in the house of the Chad holes. Anyway, no, this is the bottom. Now we're at the bottom of the chat. I'm sure that's not going to become a thing. You motherfucker. Oh, Dr. Lovelace from Wild Wild West. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kenneth Branagh. Yeah. Tip your mic up. It seems rude to be blocking the ma'am's face. Is that better? They can see you, ma'am. Oh. She said, oh. Look, we're going to address this real quick. Is the Prime Mobat ever coming out? Love the post-retirement facial hair. First, thank you. I'm working on a full beard, which I've never been able to do in my, never been allowed or authorized to do in my adult life. So we're gonna see what me and this one here. We're gonna see what happens. Prime Mobat. Okay, I'm not going to pull up the actual conversation. So Prime Mobat Prime, whatever you want to call them, and the Hound Vamp, they had product numbers, right? That was shown. The TF World 2005 even verified what I had gotten right months before, and so on and so forth. Like, it verified, just like with Sergeant Cup Triple T. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're full of shit." Blah 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 blah. No, they were real things. Ever since that move, oil prices. Well, first, it was so the move, the tariffs, now the oil prices not only not coming down, but going up. It seems like everything is, I don't want to say gone, but it's just like paused, stopped. I've been hearing stuff about HasLabs, both Star Wars and Joe. Is there going to be a Star Wars HasLab this year? Haven't seen any traffic on that. I got one person saying everything's going to be 2027 Death Star, not this year. Unknown. All I know is that Mobat Prime and Hound Vamp Transformer Joe collabs, they had product numbers, like they were ready to go. Nothing else. So I don't know. That's all I can say is I don't know. But I just keep hearing, oh, it's this, it's that, it's this, it's that. Maybe. But even at San Diego Comic-Con, I started getting a very uncomfortable feeling. One, when it didn't get announced. Two, when I asked directly to the person who came up to us at the Hasbro booth. I asked him directly to his face and he dodged it. So it just seemed weird. I don't know. Well, Lego released that huge effing Death Star this year, I think. Well, yeah. They're going to F Joe's. We're getting the Thunder Machine as the HasLab bet. Well, the Thunder Machine and the Snowcat were the first two that were supposed to be on that $150 to $200 price point, and you saw what happened with the Snowcat. I don't know. We'll see. Your wife is cracking me up back there. She's so patient. She's very patient. Yeah. But anyway, we're going to call it. Jeffy says hi.
Hi, Jeffy.
I don't know if you heard that. She says hi, Jeffy. Or maybe a Transformers Bronco helmet. Shut the hell up, Ken. Just kidding, man. All right. We're going to call it. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anything that was starred automatically. I did not. Once again, though, I got to reiterate this from Kevzilla. Here's a big old Chad hole hug for you crybabies. Because just wait to see what's going to come out of tonight. It's going to be freaking hilarious. You know, it is what it is. Larry says, good night to everyone. God bless you all. Yes, God bless you all. Thrill Cosby, thanks very much. Have a nice rest of your night. You guys too. All of you, very much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I apologize. I guess I shouldn't apologize. I'm not apologizing to the fucking crazies. Never. But I know some of that was uncomfortable. Wasn't my intention. However, it's a good learning experience, right? Because you got to see it in real time. Anywho, I will put up a lot of your good nights and goodbyes in the outro. I got to rework the members list that scrolls through the outro because I did kind of have a mass exodus away from me since last week, and that's fine. Oh, I want to share this with all of you before we go. It's 49 seconds, but I got to share it with you. This will put some shit in perspective.
See, the more at peace you become,
Is it going to play?
the
Bueller?
less you tolerate chaos.
Bueller. It's not playing.
See, the more at peace.
No, it's not Gandalf. It's not Gandalf at all. Where are the dollies I sent you at? They're right here on the desk. They're right here next to me. Simmer down. Simmer down now. Anyway, Jeffy says this is something I've been learning to live by. I feel you. I feel like I'm watching the intro video to a cult. Shut your mouth. Anyway, you're all the best. I love you all. Chat holes unite. Wolverines, hell yeah. All that good shit. And enjoy this. I'm still here. You know why I'm still here? Yep.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?